pages and 9 chapters. Genre of the book is a friction. The maximum retail price of this book is 536. The characters in the book are Misty, Timmy, Jess, and Catty. Misty and Jess, who act like parents of Catty. Catty is a girl who like pets, and there is a puppy named Timmy. Theme of the story revolves around Catty that who has thrilled. Her parents agree that she can have a puppy named Timmy. She believes that her family will fall in love with him. I found Pet very impressed, and the bold letters attract my attention while reading this book. This book can be enjoyed by the readers of all age group. There are several advantages in the book are if you like pets, I highly recommend it, and it is a great choice to spend your leisure time. The hard words will definitely develop your knowledge, and the bold letters are suitable for elders. However, there are few disadvantages to consider. The pictures are not clear, and they use cursive letter in between the chapters, and the price is quite high. I read twice a time because I cannot understand fully at first time. Overall, my rating is 3.5 stars. The story is an interesting story centered around pets, and the wrapping in the book were excellent. And the story is about a family. In that family, there is a girl named Catty. Catty like pets, but her parents not like pets. At last, her parents will agree that she can have a puppy, but that should named as a Timmy. And it is an interesting story centered around pets. There are only four main characters, and the chapters are clearly mentioned. Thank you for listening my review. And I need to say a thing that this pets are so impressed, and the backside rate is quite high. And this is an interesting story. This story is about a family. A family, her mothers do not like that pet. And at last they will buy and two pets. That's Catty and Timmy. Thank you for listening my review.
Happy morning to one and all present here. I am Pooja of grade 8 in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. I am excited to share my review of the book Horace Henry Rainy Day by Francisca Simon. The book consists of 73 pages and 6 chapters. The maximum retail price of the book is $4.99. Published by Orion Publishing Group, authored by Francisca Simon. It consists of 73 pages and 6 chapters. The maximum retail price of the book is $4.99. I was impressed by detailed and colorful pictures that complemented the text. The illustration are more adding deep and interest to the narrator, making the reading experience more enjoyable and immersive. Horace Henry Rainy Day is recommended for children between the age of 8 to 12. The writing style and the font size are suitable for younger readers, making the reading experience more enjoyable and immersive, allowing them to easily follow the story and connect with their characters. However, it's worth nothing. This book consists of kids and old, maybe read for older readers. In terms of advantages, the book excludes its font style and their writing style. On the other hand, the potential disadvantages are the beginner may need to read once or twice to grasp its content. The illustration throughout the book are highly deep, adding to the narrator. The book cover is good, and they want to add some colors to that. Horace Henry is a comedy man who dislikes his younger brother, always be jealous of his younger brother, Perfect Peter, and his mom and dad will always irritate him to study a lot, but he does not likes to study. Horace I found Horace Henry to be an enjoyable read. It kept me engaged throughout the story. I took 7 days to complete the book, spending approximately 4 hours each day. The pages of the book are high quality, adding deep to the narrator. Adding deep to the narrator. The cost of the price is $4.99. It consists of 73 pages. In conclusion, I would rate Horace Henry 4 out of 5 stars. It kept me engaged throughout the story. It offers immersive reading experience. So if you are looking for fun and mischievous adventures, I highly recommend diving into the world of Horace Henry. Horace Henry is a comedy man who dislikes his brother. He always used to do comedies. Thank you for listening my review.
Happy afternoon for one and all present here. I am V. Shweta of grade 8C in the Frontline Academy Metric Higher Secondary School. Today, I am excited to share my review of the book Toothpaste Trouble, which I have read recently. I will cover the book's plot, important themes, messages, and share my personal thought on it. The author of the book is Nick Togzek, and the book was published by Macmillan Children's Book in the year of 2002 in London and illustrated by Gerland Hoxley. Toothpaste Trouble is a collection of 48 poems that will take you on a delightful journey. This book, filled with 84 pages of poetry, it kept me captivated for an entire week. I dedicated an hour each day to enjoy the poems within. The maximum retail price of the book is Rs 660. The genre of the book is children's fiction, and it is not affordable for most families. The poems in Toothpaste Trouble mainly revolve around the experiences of school-going children. They beautifully captures the moments and situations we encounter in our everyday lives, making them relatable and enjoyable to read. Although they doesn't introduce any specific characters, but it brilliantly portrays the essence of school life through its poems. You will find yourself nodding in agreement or smiling at the familiar situation described. I highly recommend Toothpaste Trouble to the students who are aged 8 to 15 who are looking for an engaging read. The advantage of the book is the font size used in the book is easy and clear to read. Additionally, the inclusion of pictures helps us to understand each poem, making them even more enjoyable. However, it's worth mentioning that some English words used in the book may be a bit challenging for young readers. But don't worry, looking at a dictionary or asking a help from others can make it easier to understand the meanings. On a scale of 1 to 5, I would give 4 out of 5 stars. I truly entertained when I'm reading the poems in the book. The wrapper of the book is some quite and colorful. If they add any colors, it will be look very attractive. And, some of the poems in the book are Wake Me Up, Toothpaste Trouble, Midnight, Teddy and Me, and etc. Thank you all for listening to my review.
Good afternoon to one and all present here. I am Harshita Alamu of grade 8A at Frontline Academy Higher Secondary School. So today I am very excited to review the book called The Mouse Called Wolf, which was written by Dick Smith and published by Corley Orling. It is a delightful tale which has 118 pages and 11 chapters to it. The price of the book is
3.99 in UK. Let me give you a brief review of my book. The story is about Wolf, in short, which was considered outcast among his siblings and hearing a name called Wolf. The story explores that everyone has a unique talents and should be told to the world at the right time. If you're enjoying fiction stories, I will highly recommend this book. I will recommend this book for the age group of 7 to 12 years old. I was impressed by the story. The story was new to me. So, I completed the book within 5 days and spending 2 hours to it. The main characters involved in the book are Mary, Honeybee, Wolf, and siblings. Mary is a mother of Wolf. Honeybee. Honeybee is a hot-kinder woman who likes to play piano and music. Wolf. Wolf is a tiny mouse. He is a 13th children of his mother. He too likes to play piano and music. He was encouraged by his mother and Honeybee and siblings. The story is also about the mouse who likes to play piano and music. He learned to play piano and music by Honeybee. The story is also about the mouse who steal the food from other house and how they survive in others' home. The advantage of the book is that the book has many easy words which can be easily read, and the book will improve the vocabulary skill. However, disadvantage is that the book has few pictures which will make the reader less interested. The story also tells the bonding between animals and humans. The story tells that how animals will tell their overall thoughts and reactions to their loved ones. They gave the summary of the book at last. The writing style of Dick Smith is very attractive and emotive, and he plays the simple writing style. The story will take you on the wolf journey of self-discovery. The story will embrace the magic within these pages. The story missed the last impression and brought the refreshing ideas. The story is also about how mouse will steal the foods from other house and how they will be and how they survive in others' home. Also, Mary chose a perfect and amazing name for Wolf. Wolf loses by his siblings because he has a very large name. To sum it up, A Mouse Called Wolf is heartwarming fiction stories where we'll be enjoying a lot and which will keep your mind hooked. It is enjoyable enhancing reader. Since it is amazing story from Dick Smith, I hope you will give a happy chance of reading it. Thank you for listening my review.
Good afternoon to one and all present here. Welcome to the Frontline World Record Festival. I am delighted to take part in the oral review book marathon by a team. I am Pranesh from grade 8, studying in the Frontline Education Higher Secondary School. I am happy to stand before you to review my book titled Magic Reindeer, A Christmas Wish. The book was written by Swin Bentley and illustrated by Angela Shawn. It is a fiction story and was first published in 2009 by puffinbooks.com. It consists of 190 pages and 9 chapters. I took 2 days to complete reading this book. Per day, I read 4 hours to complete reading this book. The story of Magic Reindeer. A Christmas is filled with more magical animals and enchanting scenes. It revolves around characters like Mary, Silix, Mr. Carpenter, Chris, Stanton, and Starshine, a magic reindeer. Mary is talented in craft and playing the piano. Silix was the mother of Mary. Mr. Carpenter was the class teacher of Mary's class. Chris was the classmate of Mary and he is a good boy. Annan was a bullying girl of Mary's class. Starshine possesses magic powers like flying and controlling snow. And I'm going to say about one chapter in this story that reindeer asked to Mary that I'm coming to school with you. Mary shocked and asked, really? You are too big. I cannot hide you under my desk or in my seat. So use your magic power and invisible from the people's eyes. Starshine used his magic power and became small. So Mary and Starshine went to the school together. When they went to the school, Mary noticed that his craft papers and paints are spilled in our desk. This was did by Sarah. Mary asked help to the Starshine. Starshine used this magic power and made the classroom beautiful with his Mary's craft paper, paints, and some of snow. And this scene was impressed me so much in this story. The writing style was engaging and easy to understand with a good font size. The theme explained the story was magical and family theme. The characters are well developed. The book is filled with more magical scenes that captivate the readers. Advantage of the book was its suitable font size make it easy to read. However, the disadvantage of the book was it has no pictures to explain the story more easily. Overall, I found this book to be good. I believe beginners can enjoy reading it. I would rate 4.5 out of 5 stars for this book. I recommend this book to the group age of 10 to 15 years old. Price at 5.99 in UK. Affordable price. The cover of the book was so beautiful and colorful. In conclusion, I would like to dedicate this book to whoever likes to read magical and family stories. Thank you for listening my oral review. Happy reading.
And boys and girls, I am Sabanathan of grade 8 from the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today I bring to you review of the book Sagad About, written by Martin Brett. This delightful book captivates reader with its humorous adventure and endearing characters. Let's delve into the details. The God About is playful tale that span a total of 93 pages, making it an engaging readers does not overwhelm. That story unfold over a span of 7 days. I will read 2 hours to complete this book, ensuring that readers stay hooked from start to finish. With 8 lively chapters. The first chapter name is The Court of King Arthur. Second chapter name is The Joust. Third chapter name is Merlin. Fourth chapter name is Kidnapped. Fifth chapter name is The Mysterious Cottage. Sixth chapter name is Castle on Run. Seventh chapter name is The Caves of Crow Hill. And final chapter name is Crude Spear. Well, chapters here. I like here chapter, third chapter, Merlin chapters. When to I reading this chapter, I was so excited. Like this chapters. As book strength lies in ability to declare the author with it written, keeping entertained throughout. The maximum retail price of UK 3.99. I giving perfect rating 5 out of 5 stars. The book cover is colorful and brighter. Letters are readable and easy to understand. I giving perfect rating 5 out of 5 stars. The maximum retail price 3.99 rupees. Total of pages 93 pages. This picture was a very beautiful. Advantages of this book: it is a simple English and a bold letter. Review marathon by a team. And I'm going to give a short review of the book Kind Spirits Rainbow Rowell. And the author of the book is Rainbow Rowell and the publisher of the book is Macmillan. Come, let's dive into the book and explore the book within its pages. And the writing style of author makes us closer to the character in a deep emotional level. And the main character Yelena, who steals the spotlight, and she is the protagonist of the story. Protagonist means a hero or heroine in a movie or series. Yelena is a shy type girl and she is a big fan of Star Wars. Her passion for a particular science fiction led her to camp out in front of a movie theater. She was eagerly waiting for the latest installment of Star Wars as she spends those long days and nights with the fellow fans. And she was very interesting and because of the movies. She's a big fan of Star Wars and I'm thinking the book is affordable for all. The book's strength lies in its ability on capturing the fandom culture, and I would give this book a solid rating 4 out of 5 stars. I recommend this book for the Star Wars fans and also to 13 to 20 years young readers. And the advantage of the book is the author had developed the main character, and the second advantage of the book is the Star Wars fans may like the book very much. And the disadvantage of the book is the author had developed the main character, but she didn't develop the secondary character. If she developed the secondary character, the book will be very, very interesting to read. And the second disadvantage of the book is the author, they didn't pictures or images in the book. If she provided any pictures or images, it will be good to read. And they didn't provide any. And the imagination, the book is, I'm thinking the book is imagination story. And additionally, the book focus on the fandom culture. The book is very, very interesting and it makes us joyful and exciting while reading. I found myself reading the book very curiously and eagerly. I completed reading 5 days. I spend 1 hour a day to read this book. The book offers a great escape for the readers because the book has only a single chapter. And The Kind Express Rainbow Rowell is a heartwarming story and it contains 62 pages. The price of the book is $1. The overall thoughts: the book is a fantastic story. If you are Star Wars fans, I recommend this for you all. Conclusion: Kindred Spirits Rainbow Rowell is beautifully written by author Rainbow Rowell and the publisher of the book is Macmillan. The affordability and positive messages make it worth to add in your bookshelf. Thank you for all to give me a chance to tell my review. Happy reading all my friends.
Happy morning to one and all present here. Welcome to the Frontline World Record Festival Delightful Oral Book Review Marathon by a team. Hello everyone, I am Barnidharan of Grade 8, a student of the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. I am excited to share with my thoughts. I am recently read Millie Molly Mandy again. The author name is Johnny Lancaster Brazil. The delightful publisher name is George 1945. The number of the pages is 111. It is divided into 7 chapters. The maximum rating price of this book and 320 rupees. As a 13 years old student, I found in Millie Molly Mandy. Again, I am enjoyed to read 10 days and completed the comfortable of 20 days. It has a criming characters. Millie Molly Mandy, be the dog, and Twinkle the horse. It has a exciting story adventure of this book. Personally, I would rating of this book 4 out of 5 star. What I love most, beautiful black and white picture. It is added to visible interested to storyline of this book. It has a added to visible storylines. Enjoyed the visible storylines, both adventure, helpful, providing along the way of this story. It has a Millie Molly Mandy is high recommend story of this book. It has a easy to understand the story. The age of 10 to 16 years old student in found in Millie Molly Mandy. Again, it has a I am spent to 7 days each. I have each year 1 days I read the story of the book. It has a adventure, helpful, friendship, important life lesson of this story. Adventure in this book not only exciting, even important, helpful, kindness, honest, and most important, helpful of others. The appropriate of these characters is a Millie Molly Mandy is easy to phrase readable of these characters. The letters is very big. It easy to understand the story. It has a many difficult words of this story. The page is very soft and nice. It has a very beautiful pictures and the black and white. It has a letters is only black color only. The rather is very beautiful and I like it the rather of this book. So if you are looking enjoyable to read the story, it has a headwarming high recommend story of this book. It has a easy to understand of the stories. The story is many difficult words of the I have rating of this book 4 out of 5 star. It has many people reading the story. Thank you everybody.
Happy morning to one and all present here. Welcome to Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School in Tirupur. Today, I want to share, I am Jason Fino of grade 8 from Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School in Tirupur. Today, I want to share a captivating book review with all of you. I took immense pleasure to stand before you to present my review of a book, A Bug's Life. The author of the book is Justin Coleman and Ron Fontes. This book was published on 1998 by Disney Pixar. This book contains 96 pages and it has 10 exciting chapters. I took just 3 hours in a day to complete reading this book. The author was so talented for crafting this book. He took just few months to completing it. The price of the book is quite reasonable, making it an affordable option for families to enjoy together. Now let's dive into a enchanting world of A Bug's Life. The book introduces us to a set of characters such as the brave Princess Atta, the resourceful Flick, and the mischievous Dot. The resourceful Flick. Flick is an intentive and idealistic ant who embarks on a journey of calling bugs in for fighting against grasshoppers. The advantage of the book is most children like this book and they read that. I recommend this book for ages 8 to 12. The outer cover of the book is covered with dark green and covered with hues. And hues upon. The advantage of the book. The font size was so small, and the disadvantage of the book is the elders can't be read that, and this book not make a sense. The book's picturization was so nice, and the book was so nice, and its presentation was good, and I like that book very much. And my family members also read that book, and some elders also read, but they can't understand that. Some are not interested in this book also, so we can't assume this book is worth. The retail price of the book is $4.99. Thank you.
A warm welcome to one and all present here. Welcome to the Frontline World Record Festival 2023. Myself Sanjay from grade 8, the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today I like to share my review of the book called Lucky in the Doghouse by Bestie Duffy. It published by Puffin, and I think is a delightful read, especially for the readers around the age of 12. Lucky in the Doghouse is an enchanting story that revolves around 6 charming characters, with George and Haynes are the two main heroes. This book is divided into 15 chapters, span a total of 95 pages. It just right length of young readers likes us, allowing us to divide into the story without feeling an overwhelm. One thing that makes this book really special how is inclusive it is. It features the diverse range of characters and different perspectives which can be understand the world better. The plot is captivating and the characters are renovating. So which is keeps us to engage and eager to see what happened next. After reading your enthusiastic review, it shows how much you enjoyed it. Lucky in the Doghouse is a lot, giving a perfect rating 5 out of 5. It shows how much you enjoyed it. It is always wonderful to find the books that captivate us and leave a lasting impression. The maximum retail price of this book is 3.99 UK. In Indian money, 358 rupees. This book is illustrated by this book was covered illustrated by Jonathan Allen. This book is illustrated by Leslie Morrell. If you are under 13, I highly recommend this book, Lucky in the Doghouse. It has engaged storyline and relatable characters. The language used in the book is so easy to understand, so we can fully understand and enjoy the book easily. It took 2 days to complete this book. Per day, it took 3 hours to complete this book. Advantages of the book. It has simple English. If you are student, it is easy to understand. Disadvantages of the book. It has less pictures and black and white in color. The photos are used in different color. It is easy to understand. Thank you for sharing your recommendation and spreading joy of reading. And one thing I tell that is The cover is so nice in red color. The total number of pages 95 pages. Then I tell one that is so easy. The book is easy to read. Then I like this book very much. Thank you for listening my review.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Frontlines World Record Festival. I am delighted to take a part in oral review book marathon by a team. I am Karnika of grade 8 from the Matriculation Higher Secondary School. So today I would like to present a review of a remarkable book titled Helping the Earth, authored by Alka. The book is published by Alka Publisher and carries an important message about environmental sustainability. Let's delve into the detail of this insightful publication. Helping the Earth is consistent, impactful book consisting of 32 pages, priced at 50 rupees. The book is divided into 15 stories, each covering a different aspect of environmental conserving. Let's shed light on topics such as recycling, renewable energy, reducing carbon footprint, and preserving biodiversity. The author's engaging writing style make complex concepts easy to understand. The main characters in this book is Mother Nature herself. Through vivid storytelling, Alka presents our planet, depicting its struggle and highlighting the urgent needed for our collective action to protect it. This narrative adds a unique and relatable touch to the book. The strength of lies in its ability to educate and inspire readers. It not only raises awareness about environmental challenges but also offers practical tips and solutions that individuals can implement in their daily lives. The book empowers readers make a positive impact on the environmental through small achievable action. I will give this book a rating 4 out of 5 stars. I was very impressed by the moral. One story contained only 1.5 pages. There was many colorful pictures. I was very impressed. I will recommend this book to everyone regardless age or background. It serves as a guide to understand and addressing the environmental challenges we face today. Its affordable price for make a must read for everyone. This narrative natural flow making it easy the following and understand the story very easily. I am sure you love helping the earth. The font size is clear and easy and suitable for all readers. Thank you all for your attention and I hope you this fantastic book. The front and the front size is very fantastic and very colorful pictures. The retail price of amount is 50 rupees. I get the book very easily. You can buy this book in Flipkart, Amazon, very easily. Then I was very impressed. Thank you. Have a good day.
A warm greetings to one and all present here. Welcome to the Frontline World Record Festival. I am delighted to take a part in oral book review marathon by a team. I am Kshetra of grade 8 studying in the Frontline Academy Matriculation High Secondary School. I took immense pleasure to stand before you to present my review of the book Cinderella published by BPI India Private Limited. Let me provide you with a brief overview of the book. The book contains 16 pages. I have spent nearly 1 hour to read the book completely. The font is clear and easy and suitable for readers of all ages. I enjoy reading the book. The narrative has a natural flow, making it easy to follow and understand the story. Cinderella tells the timeless story of a young girl who overcomes the adversity and finds her happily ever after. The book is divided into several chapters that guide the readers through Cinderella's journey from a mistreated stepdaughter to a radiant princess. With enchanting narrative and vibrant illustrations, the book captivates readers of all ages, reminding us the power of kindness and believing in our dreams. One of the strengths of Cinderella lies in its ability to transport the readers into the magical world where dreams come true. With enchanting narrative and vibrant illustrations, breathe life into the story, making it an engaging and enjoyable read. Furthermore, the book concise the length of 16 pages ensures that even young readers can easily follow along and stay engaged from start to finish. However, one weakness of the book is brevity. While the concise storytelling is suitable for younger readers, those seeking more detailed character development and plot intricacies may find it lacking. Nonetheless, for its intended audience, the book strikes a fine balance, providing an accessible and enjoyable reading experience. Considering its affordable price of 30 rupees, Cinderella offers an excellent value for money. It's affordable addition to any personal library or a thoughtful gift for children and adults alike. Now, let's talk about the rating and recommendation. I would rate this book 4 out of 5 stars. Its vibrant illustrations, engaging narrative, and accessibility a delightful choice for readers of all ages. I enjoy reading the book. The characters of the book are Cinderella, Cinderella's mother, Cinderella's father, and Cinderella's stepmother and stepsister, and godmother. I loved the character of godmother because she was helped to Cinderella to escape from the evil stepmother and stepsister and helped to join with the prince. In conclusion, Cinderella is published by BPI India Private Limited. It's a charming book that beautifully retells the timeless tale we all know and love. With its enchanting narrative and vibrant illustrations, affordability, and accessibility, it deserves a spot on every bookshelf. Whether you are reading it yourself or sharing with a loved one, Cinderella is sure to bring joy and inspiration to your day. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Good afternoon to one and all present here. Welcome to the Frontline World Record Festival 2023. I am delighted to take part in Oral Book Review Marathon by a team and Sivagari of Grade 8 from the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I would like to share with you my review of the book Viking at School by Jeremy Strong, published by Puffin. This delightful tale is the capture imagination of young readers. First, let's dive into the details. Viking at School has 6 pages, making in a moderate read for children. It took me about a week to finish reading for few chapters each day. And cost of the book is reasonable and it offers great value for entertainment it provides. The book is divided into 8 chapters, main chapters of the Viking village, each filled with human and adventures. The book's main characters is Viking and Magnus, Mr. Elias and Olaf finds himself transported through a time and enrolled modern day school. This story is perfect blend of touch of history and contemporary settings. It offers unique and enjoying reading experience. One of the strengths of Viking at School by Jeremy Strong to ability to create relatable and lovable characters. Mangoes with his Viking backgrounds one of the aim of Viking at School by Jeremy Strong to provide a clear summary. And author of is Jeremy Strong. Clever humor are to overall enjoyment of the book. And illustrator of the book is Nick Sarat. Advantage of the book is it has simple English and bold letters. Disadvantage of the book is it has no pictures. And I highly recommend this book under 12 age category. And I will give rating for the book is 4 out of 5. And this book wrapper is very beautiful and attractive. And this book cost of the book is reasonable. And is humor, adventures, and a touch of history. And this book consists of black and white letters and bold letters. And personally, I really enjoyed this book and these characters. Mainly, I like it Viking characters because Viking character is very powerful and bold characters. Thank you for listeners and give you a wonderful opportunity.
Warm welcome to one and all present here. My name is Danish. I am studying in 9th standard in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today I am going to narrate about the book named is Roald Dahl the Tweet. Author of the book is Roald Dahl and it was written in 1979 and first published by Jonathan Cap in 1980 and republished years 1982 and 2001. Illustration by Quentin Blake. This book contains 86 pages and 29 chapters. Maximum retail price is 100 rupees. You can buy it in online also. I took 12 days to read this book. I spent 1 to 2 hours a day. I found that the characters are Mr. Tweet, Mrs. Tweet, the Roly-Poly bird, and the Manjulworm monkeys. Are you interested in fun and joke stories? Then this book should be your choice. A twist also impart variable moral lessons. A spiteful, adult, uncommon couple who continuously notice jokes each other to amuse themselves and wickedness their monkeys. One of the book's strength line is Dahl masterful characterization. The twist by Roald Dahl is a delightful, wickedly entertaining children's showcases author and storytelling style and imaginative. Monkey's tricks to teach a lesson for Mr. and Mrs. Tweet, which impressed me a lot while reading this book. This book picture and paper is not clear to read. Children cannot understand the stories because there are so many hard words in the book. I would like to recommend this book children under 12 years. Young readers easily understand the stories and improve their knowledge also. Strength of the book. Children cannot understand the stories because there are lot of words while reading this book. Strength of the stories. This book helps to learn new words and their meanings and improve their knowledge also. The book covered with green color in the picture is not suitable for readers. Rating of the book out of 5 stars, I gave 4.7 stars. Because the picture and the paper is not comfortable and there are so many hard words in the book. It's a main weakness of the book. The book affordability. The book cost is so high that all the one will not get the book. The book pages also normal to read. Children can easily understand the stories. The characters, I like the Mr. and Mrs. Tweet character. They are always impressed all the one. I reading the time, Mr. and Mrs. Tweet impressed me while reading this time. In conclusion, the Roald Dahl twist is a delightful, entertaining children showcases uncue storytelling powers with a dark humor, memorable characters, life lessons, and important life lessons. This book continues captive to readers of all ages. Thank you to giving this wonderful opportunity.
Good afternoon to one and all present here. I am B. Kalakrishnan of grade 9 from the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today I am going to give the review of a book named Dragon Master Roar of Thunder Dragon. The Dragon Master Roar of Thunder Dragon is an exciting child fiction book written by Tracy West and published by Scholastic. It was published on December 2017 and it was republished on March 2018. The book contains 92 pages which was divided into 14 chapters. It follows the adventures of Carlos, a young dragon master who is chosen to born with a baby lightning dragon named Lalo, which is kidnapped by an evil dragon master Eiko and her thunder dragon Niru. Main characters I found in the book: Carlos, Lalo, Eiko, Griffith, Niru, Bo, Anna, and King Roland. Writing style. Tracy West's writing style is engaging and accessible, making it perfect for a young reader. The language is simple but descriptive, allowing the readers to visualize the magical world of Barken, the theme of the book. The book explores the theme of friendship and power of teamwork as Carlos and his friends work together to overcome the challenges what they had. Character analysis. Carlos. He started as an ordinary boy with a deep love of dragons until he found his destiny as a dragon master. Lalo. Carlos' baby lightning dragon. Griffith, the trainer of all dragon masters who is strict and perfect. Eiko, the first student of Griffith who would not like the rules of Griffith and ran away with her thunder dragon Niru. Eiko's loyal and powerful thunder dragon. Bo, the best friend of Carlos and a dragon master. Anna, the second student of Griffith and a close friend to Carlos. King Roland, the king of Barken, the mentor of all dragon masters. In personal, the most disappointed character for me. Advantages of the book. The advantages of the book is it contains pictures which is easy to understand, and the grammar which is used is very simple. An ordinary reader can also understand it very easily. And the thing which attracted me more in the book is the cover designed in the book. It was designed by Daniel Jones. And the weakness of the book. The weakness of the book is I felt the book is somewhat short, and the text and inside of the book it contains black and white. They can add some more colors inside the book too. And I personally recommend this book to the age group of 10 to 15 who would love adventure stories and dragon stories. And price and affordability of the book. The maximum retail price of the book is 175 rupees, which is an affordable and good price for the book. Star rating. My rating for the book is 4.5 out of 5 stars. Thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Good afternoon to one and all present here. I am Harina, a student of grade 9, studying in the Frontline Academy, Matriculation Higher Secondary School in Tirupur. Today, I am excited to share my review of the book Dinosaur Adventure Velociraptor, written by Fran Bromage and illustrated by Louise Farsha. And the publisher of this book is Millie Skilly in 2nd August 2018 and published by Millie Skilly. And today I am excited to share my review of the book. The title of the book is Dinosaur Adventure Velociraptor, contains 24 pages, and And the genre of the book is children's fiction. First, let me provide a basic details about this book. Dinosaur Adventure Velociraptor considered 24 pages with one story. And I took 2 days and I spent 2 hours to complete this book. The main characters in Dinosaur Adventure Velociraptors are Velociraptor, Gallimimus, Protociraptor and Turboceras. I like the characteristic of Gallimimus because she helps to the Velociraptor. And the story revolves around a Velociraptor who loves to race but often finds herself in trouble. And the strength of the book is I like the colored pictures in this book. And the weakness of the story is I feel too short while reading this book. And the price is too costly to buy. And the price of the book is $250, making it an affordable option for dinosaur enthusiasts. I recommend this book to an above the age group of 9 without any changes in the story. And the story revolves around a Velociraptor. Velociraptor is called Vicky. The weakness of the story is I feel very short while reading this book. In conclusion, Velociraptor was an angry carnivorous dinosaur which lived in Asia during a late Cretaceous period, approximately 65 to 99 million years. Velociraptor belongs to a family which includes other fascinating dinosaurs. I recommend this book to an above the age group of 9 without any changes in story. I would rate the Dinosaur Adventures 4 out of 5 stars. It offers an engaging and thrilling experience and I had a great time to reading it. I like the colored pictures in this book. And the price of this book is rupees 250, making it an affordable option for dinosaur enthusiast. Thank you for giving this. Today I am excited to share my review of the book. The price of the book is $250, making it an affordable option for dinosaur enthusiasts. Velociraptor was an angry carnivorous dinosaur which lived in Asia during a late Cretaceous period, approximately 65 to 99 million years ago. Thank you for giving this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
A warm welcome to one and all present here. I am N. Deepak of grade 9A studying in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I am here to share my review on the book Ramana Quimby, Age 8. It is written by Beverly Cleary. It is published by Harper Trophy on 1955. The maximum retail price of the book is rupees 491 in Indian rupees. The book consists of 192 pages and 9 chapters. I have spent nearly 3 hours a day and I have taken 4 days to complete read this whole book. The book contains adventures, misadventures of a spunky and young imaginative girl named Ramana Quimby. The main concept of the book explores several themes that resonate young readers and like sibling relationship, friendship, challenges of growing up and importance of family bonding. The writing style of Beverly Cleary. Beverly Cleary used simple words and language that would be understandable by every reader. And the grammar usage is also fine. Then I must prefer this book to everyone. The strength of the book. The font is so clear on the eyes and it is suitable for all ages. The spacing between each line enhances reading ability throughout the whole book and allows smooth reading experience. The story moves smoothly beginning to the end. The weakness of the book. The book is most preferred for children and there is not that much pictures in the book. It may bored. I would like to recommend this book to the age group of 8 to 12 years. and who would like to read this book, who would like to read simple and interesting stories, they must choose this book. Then my personal response from this book. Personally, I would like to prefer this book to age group of 8 to 12 years. The conversation between Ramana and her elder sister moves throughout the whole story. Then the misunderstanding between Ramana and her teacher, I doesn't like it. The affordability of price. The price affordability varies from place to place and from the editions. Then the pages of the book is very new to very children's. The pages of the book used with brown and black colors. The pictures of the book is very less. They were given in this book. So this book can't be read by every readers. Then I would prefer this book to everyone who are above 8 years and below 15 years. The conclusion of the book says that a young girl who comes from a middle class family faces the challenges in her school, family, and with friends. So thank you one and all giving me this opportunity. Once again, I would like to thank you.
Hello everyone. Warm greetings to one and all present here. I am Sirithis studying in grade 9 at the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome you all to this Frontline World Record Festival. I am delighted to take part in this book review marathon. Today, I am going to review a book which I read recently. The title of the book is Horrid Henry and the Secret Lab. The book is part of a series consisting of 3 books, and this is the second book. The author of the book is Francis Simon and publisher of the book is Orient Publishing Group. The maximum retail price of the book is 150 rupees. I think that the cost is affordable. The Horrid Henry and Secret Club, the book is available in Flipkart, Amazon and all other Wikipedia. It took me 7 days to finish reading this book, spending about 5 hours each day. The main character in this book are Horrid Henry, Perfect Peter, Sue Susan and Moody Margaret. If you like to read funny and entertaining stories, then Horrid Henry and Secret Club is definitely a book you should pick up. It offers a delightful reading experience that will satisfy your thirst for your humor. If you prefer simple stories that are easy to follow, I highly recommend this book. The concept of the story revolved around Sue Susan is trying to join Moody Margaret Secret Club, but she forgets the password. They need a password to ensure that Horrid Henry has no way to getting into the hideout. There is a rule in the club. The rule was they should not say the password to anyone, but Sue Susan said the password to the Horrid Henry. Perfect Pete also banned from the club when Henry has a falling out with him. The book impressed me with its proper portrayal of characterize. It's realistic and relatable. I would recommend this book to readers aged 11 to 15. It's an enjoyable and entertaining book in that age range. The advantages of books that are concepts are clear, letters are easy to identify, benefit for young readers, and Horrid Henry is a cartoon, so it will be easy to convey to the readers. However, there are some disgusting parts in the book, and some words are difficult to learn. Overall, I rate Horrid Henry and Secret Club 4 out of 5 stars. It's a humorous and engaging book in that age range. So, if you are in the mood for funny and entertaining stories, then give this book a try. Thank you for giving me this big opportunity.
Good afternoon to one and all present here.
Welcome to the Frontline World Record Festival 2023. My name is M. Danushka. I am from grade 9 and I am studying in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I am thrilled to present a review of the captivating book, The Four-Legged Ghost, written by Mary Hoffman. Get ready to embark on an extraordinary journey filled with mystery, friendship, and touch of the supernatural. To begin, The Four-Legged Ghost is a book that spans 95 pages and is published by Orchard Book Publishing. It's a moderate length read that allows for a deeper exploration of the story and its characters. Personally, it took me approximately 7 days to complete this book. As for the price, it is reasonably affordable and making it accessible to a wide range of readers. The story unfolds through a series of 8 engrossing chapters that will keep you intrigued from start to finish. The main characters of this book is a young boy named Alex Brody who moves to a new town and discovers a cat with a mysterious past. As Alex Brody delves deeper into the cat's history and he uncovers a tale of friendship, loyalty and otherworldly connections that defies explanations. This captivating tale, Alex and his newfound canny companion embark on a quest to uncover their truth behind the four-legged ghost that haunts their town. Along the way, they encounter unexpected challenges, face their fears, and forge unbreakable bonds. The story beautifully weaves together the themes of friendship, forgiveness, and the power of love. The book seamlessly blends the elements of mystery, friendship, and the touch of the supernatural and adventure, creating a unique reading experience. One is the strength of the four-legged ghost lies in Mary Hoffman's skillful storytelling. He creates a vivid and atmospheric setting that pulls the readers to the world of the book. This captivating tale, Alex and his newfound canny companion embark on a quest to uncover their truth behind the four-legged ghost. However, a potential weakness of this book is some readers may find certain plot twists or resolutions to be slightly predictable. Taking into consideration, I would rate The Four-Legged Ghost with a solid 4 out of 5 stars. Mary Hoffman's compelling storytelling, well-crafted characters, and blends of mystery, adventure, and the touch of the supernatural make this book as captivating for both young and older readers. The book consists 95 pages and it was illustrated by Anthony Livius. It was a book that spans 8 series of stories. That book was consist 8 chapters that will keep you intrigued from start to finish. He creates a vivid and atmospheric setting that pulls the readers to the world of the book. The characters are relatable and well developed, make this book allowing the readers to form strong emotion connections with them. In conclusion, The Four-Legged Ghost is a book that spans that was very nice book and wonderful. Thank you for this golden opportunity.
Good afternoon, everyone. I heartily welcome you all for a behalf journey of Frontline World Record Festival. I am Ilakya from grade 9 studying in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. And today I am excited to share with you my review of the book The Frightened Kitten by a talented author Holly Webb. It is published on 2012 in Great Britain by Little Tiger Press Group. It is illustrated by Sophie Williams. It is a fiction kind of book. Characters I found in the book were Maddie, Kate, Ben, Tiger, Tom, Biscuit, Donna, Dilly, Lucy, Romani, Miss Melling, Joe, and Josh. The Frightened Kitten is a heartwarming story that revolves around Maddie and her new kitten Biscuit. Maddie is determined to provide a perfect home for Biscuit and spends all her time with the lively kitten. However, things take a turn when their neighbors, 2 tomcats, claim the garden as their territory, making Biscuit scared to go outside. The story follows Maddie's journey to help Biscuit overcome her fear. One of the things that impressed me the most while reading the book was the love and emotions depicted between Maddie and Biscuit. The bond they share is truly heartwarming and it made the story even more enjoyable and cute. Price of the book is 5.99 euros, that is 490 in Indian rupees. The book has 128 pages divided into 8 chapters. It took me 3 days to complete reading it, spending approximately 2 hours each day. The text is presented in a readable form. The font is clear and easy on the eyes, which is suitable for readers of all ages. The increased spacing between the lines enhances readability and allows for a smooth reading experience. Pictures provided in the book are easy to understand, which enhances readability. Although the story is captivating, one disadvantage I found in the book was that there were some new words in the book which required me to rely on dictionary at times. However, this also presented me an opportunity to learn a new vocabulary. The narrative has a natural flow, making it easy to flow and understand the story. The author's imagination and creativity shine through the pages, making it a fun and engaging reading experience. I would recommend The Frightened Kitten to readers between the ages of 9 and 14. The book beautifully portrays the emotions and challenges faced by both Maddie and Biscuit. This book is perfect for young readers who seek a captivating and enchanting story. Overall, I give The Frightened Kitten a rating of 4.5 out of 5. The story is heartwarming and the illustration add to the charm of the book. To conclude, if you are looking for a delightful story that explores a bond between a girl and a kitten, I highly recommend The Frightened Kitten. So spend your leisure time reading this simple and enjoyable book. Happy reading. Thank you.
And all present here. Welcome to the Frontline World Record Festival. I'm delighted to take a part on the oral book review marathon by a team. I'm M. Aishwarya of grade 9 studying at the Frontline Academy Matriculation High Secondary School. Today, I took immense pleasure to stand before you to present my review of the book titled The Toy Story 3. This book is written by John Lasseter and published by Walt Disney Pictures. This captivating book is based on the popular animated film of the same name. Let's delve into the details of this enchanting story. Firstly, the book consists of 126 pages and 11 chapters filled with vivid illustration that brings the beloved characters to life. Walt Disney Pictures did a remarkable job in capturing the emotions and bond between the toys and their owners. The maximum retail price of the book is $20, and I took approximately 1 week to complete reading this book. The genre of the book is children's fiction, and the themes of the book is friendship, self-discovery, and acceptance. In my terms of rating, I would give 4 out of 5 stars. The main characters of the book of the story are Andy and his friends, and Buzz Lightyear and Woody. One of the book's strength lies in its ability to capture the emotions and bond between the toys and their owners. It beautifully portrays the themes of friendship and bittersweet nature of growing up. The book follows the adventures of Woody and his friends as they faces an uncertain future when their owner Andy prepares to leave for college. They themselves find a daycare center when they encounter new toys and embark on a journey to escape. The family and fans of the Toy Story franchise will easily find it an enjoyable addition to their collection. In conclusion,
I would recommend this book for the age groups of 8 and above. In conclusion, the Toy Story 3, the Toy Story 3 by John Lasseter and published by Walt Disney Pictures is a delightful book that captures uh, the it captures the essence of the beloved characters, and it's provide an enjoyable reading for both adults and children. If you are a fan of the Toy Story franchise, I highly recommend picking up a copy of this book. Thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity. Hello everyone, my name is Kirtana from grade 9 at the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School in Tirupur. And I am here to review the book Lily Quench and the Black Mountains, published by Puffin in 1999, illustrated by Janine Dawson and written by Natalie Jan Pryor. This book contains 153 pages and 14 chapters. I spent 2 hours and completed within a week. The genre of the book is children's fiction. The main characters are Gordon, Angela, Dragon, King Dragon, Queen Dragon, Father, Mother, Lily. Lily Quench and the Black Mountain is an incredible book that takes us on a thrilling adventure with a brave young girl named Lily. Lily is an inspiring character who shows great courage and determination. Get ready to experience the magic. In this story, Lily lives in a world filled with dragons and knights. She is known as a dragon slayer and is determined to protect her kingdom from any harm. One of the strengths of this book is its imaginative and magical storytelling. The author brings world of dragons and knights to life with vivid description and exciting adventure. The way of handwriting is simple and easy to understand. The paper of the book is attractive looking. The weakness that I found in this book is not an affordable price for everyone, and the pictures are not attracted me more. In overall, Lily Quench and the Black Mountain is an thrilling and engaging book that captivated me from start to finish. I would rate 4 stars out of 5 stars because of its ability to transport me into Lily's world and make me feel like I was a part of a heroic adventure. I highly recommend Lily Quench and the Black Mountains to 5th grade students who enjoy fantasy and adventure. The most interesting chapter in this book is the last chapter, The King Dragon. In conclusion, Lily Quench and the Black Mountain is an fantastic book that will transport you to world of dragons and knights and follows Lily's heroic journey. Be inspired by her bravery and determination. Get ready to experience the excitement and the wonderful story. I recommend this book to all readers who enjoy to read the book, and the wrappers of the book is looking so attractive that captivated me from start to finish. Thank you for the wonderful opportunity.
Happy afternoon, one and all present here. Grand welcome to Frontline World Record Festival. I am delighted to take part in oral book review by the team. I am Drashi of grade 9 at the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I am going to share my experience of reading the book Cows in Action, The Victorian Moodies by Steve Clove. They published it on 8 by Red Fox. The book has 157 pages and 12 chapters. I took 2 days and 4 The price of book is 250 and the main characters of the book is Professor Macmo, Pat, Spuff and Modis. Professor Macmo is an brilliant guy. Pat is an brave and quick-witted cow who often takes charging during dangerous situations. Daisy, who have gadgets and computer knowledge, and wise and knowledgeable cow who provides historical information. Modis is an group of an cow. Cows in Action, the Victorian Modis is an existing children's book that combines history, adventure, and humor. The book follows an to time and solve mysteries and disasters. Do you want to spend your leisure time in reading a simple story? Then I recommend this book. As an adult reader, I found Cows in Action, the Victorian Modis to be faithful and entertaining read. The combination of time travel, mystery solving, and witty cow characters was unique and refreshing concept. And the advantage of the book is writing style was enjoyable and humor added to the fun to the narrative. I found no disadvantage in this book. I gave 5 out of 5 stars and I recommend 8 and above who enjoy reading adventure, history and humor. The wrapper of book is attractive and the pages was not good and the pictures was in blue, white and black and with white. And the cows who travel to time and solve mysteries and disasters and fightings with ghostly cow and saved Queen Victorian. Queen Victorian is an England queen who is attracted with them, and I took more days to I took 4 days and 2 hours to finish read this book. The wrapper color is brown and the pages was in yellow and thank you for your attention.
And all present here. It's an extremely proud moment for us all on this very special day, as our school is going to complete one more fantastic year. I would like to welcome you all for the Frontline World Record Festival 2023. I am Sadhana of grade 9A at the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today I am here to present a book review on Ramona's World. Beverly Cleary is the author of this book. It was published on August 25th, 1999 by Harper Trophy. This book contained 209 pages divided into 11 chapters. The maximum retail price of this book is Rs 90. It took me 5 days to read this book, spending approximately 6 hours per day to read it. In this story, I found several interesting characters, including Mrs. Dorothy Quimby, Ramona Quimby, Beezus Quimby, Mr. Robert Quimby, Henry Huggins, Susan Kushner, Harvey Kemp, Mrs. Kemp, Villa Jean Kemp, and Uncle Hobbit Kemp. Beverly Cleary is the writing style is engaging and it is accessible for young readers. The synopsis of this book include the book revolved around Ramona's expectations for the 4th grade, which she hoped would be the best year ever. However, things don't turn out as she expected. She does make new best friend named Daisy, but she also faces challenges like improving her spelling and being a role model for her baby sister Roberta. And there are a lot of things changing in Ramona's world. As her mother expects, Ramona's 4th grade life is full of adventures and challenges leading up to a 0th birthday celebration. The main theme in Ramona's world include bravery, friendship, and determination. The increased spacing between line enhances readability and allows for a smooth reading experience. The story flows smoothly from beginning to end, with a clear and logical progression of events. Each chapter seamlessly connects to a next, maintaining a sense of continuity and keeping reader engaged. The narrative has a natural flow, making it is easy to flow and understand the story. The author's storytelling technique allows for a smooth transition between different plot points and keeping reader attention throughout. Overall thoughts: as I read through the pages, I found myself fully engrossed in the exciting of Ramana's world. My personal response is I found Ramana's world to be an exciting and I found Ramana's world to be an exciting. I really loved Ramana's journey, and she faces many challenges in her life. I really enjoyed reading this book. The advantages of this book include readable text and bigger text size is making it easier to read, and there is no disadvantages in this book. Based on my experience, I would rate this book 4 out of 5. If you are looking to spend your leisure time reading like simple stories, then I highly recommend this book. I recommend this book to the children around the age of 9 to 14 years old. Thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity. And my personal response is I found Ramana's world to be an exciting and captivating adventure. I really loved Ramana's journey, and she faces many challenges in her life, and I really enjoyed reading this book. Thank you for you giving this wonderful opportunity.
Hello everyone, my name is Pri Dikshitan. I'm going to give an oral review about the book. I recently read titled Golden Dreams, written by Washington Irving and published in 2019 by Spider Books. It is a story about a man named Walford Webber who always dreams of becoming rich, but he is very poor and does not have much money. The book has 8 chapters and is only 33 pages long. It took me 3 days to read the complete book. It tells a short but interesting story. Washington Irving, the author, is really good at telling story and making them fun to read. In Walford village, people start digging their fields because they believe there are gold coins hidden there. This makes Walford really excited, and he starts digging their fields. He becomes obsessed with finding gold and forgets about everything else. As the story goes on, Walford changes. Walford changes. He becomes like a zombie, only thinking about gold and nothing else. This teaches us that being too focused on money can change a person. And make them forget about what is really important. Golden dreams make us think about what happens when we want too much money and don't appreciate what we already have. It reminds us that it's important to be happy with what we have and not let greed take over our lives. Golden dreams also shows us that success comes at any price the character faces. Difficulties and sacrifices on their journey may require hard work and willingness to face challenges. The description in Golden Dreams help us imagine the landscape and place the character encounter. We can picture the
rugged beauty and feel the excitement of adventure. Overall, it is a good experience reading this book. And I would 4 out of 5 stars for this book. Boys and girls who are 6 to 10 years would like this book. Golden Dreams is an exciting book that teaches us about the dangers of being too obsessed with money. It shows us that being content with what we have is more important than always wanting more. Hope you find my review interesting. Thank you.
Good morning to one and all present here. I am Ilamati of grade 5A from the Frontline Academy. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to one and all present here. I am Ilamati of grade 5A from the Frontline Academy. I am happy to stand before you to give my review on the book Lamb Sabo. Now let's start with the review. Title of the book Lamb Sabo. Author Catherine Sully. Publisher Alligator Books. Genre Children's Fiction. Number of pages 23 pages. Lamb Sabo is a fun and exciting book for kids written by Catherine Sully, published by Alligator Books. It's about a cute lamb who learns to be brave and not let fear stop them. In the story, the little lamb shy and scared at first, but with help of their friends, they find the courage to face their fears. They learn that it's okay to be scared sometimes, but it's important to be brave and try new things. Catherine Sully writes in a way that is easy for kids to understand. The words are simple and the sentences are short. The book also has colorful pictures that shows what's happening in the story. The pictures in Lamb Sabo are really nice. They show lamb and their friends doing fun things. The pictures help kids see what's going on and make the story even more exciting. Lamb Sabo is a great book for kids. One of the best things about this book to the kids is to be brave and try new things. It shows that it's okay to be, but we can still try our best and have fun. Lamb Sabo is a fun and exciting book for kids written by Catherine Sully and published by Alligator Books. It's about a cute lamb who learns to be brave, not let fear stop. In the story, the little lamb shy and scared at first, but with the help of their friend, they find the courage to face their fears. They learn that it's okay to be scared sometimes, but it's important to be brave and try new things. Catherine Sully writes in a way that is easy for kids to understand. The words are simple and sentences are short. The book also has colorful pictures that show happening in the story. The pictures in Lamb Sabo are really nice. They show the lamb and their friends doing fun things. Pictures help kids see what's going on and make the story even more exciting. I'm so happy to be prepared in your school World Record Festival event. Thank you, one and all present here. Happy morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am Sudeep Krishna of grade 5 from the Frontline Academy. I am glad to stand before you to review the book Jamuna. Let's start with the review. The book Jamuna is a collection of 2 stories. The first one is The Seagull That Came to Stay. The second is Jamuna. These two stories deal with the relationship between the young children and lovely animals. In this book, the author describes the seagull bird. It is new to the children. Then he has given a story about an elephant. Jamuna is an exciting book written by Stephen Burnett. It tells the story of a girl named Jamuna who lives in a small village in India. The book is about love, loss, and following your dreams. The author described the village so well that you can imagine being there. Jamuna is a brave and determined girl who wants to overcome her challenges and find her own way in life. The book also shows us how girls face difficulties in traditional Indian society. Jamuna teaches us that girls can be strong and never give up. Jamuna also makes us think about important things like dreams and how to be happy and successful. It tells us to think differently and not always follow what everyone else says. I strongly recommend this book for the age group of 10 to 12 and I rate this book with 4 stars out of 5. The cost of the book is just 75 rupees. The outer covering of the book is very neat. The book inside the book the pictures are colorful and nice. In conclusion, Jamuna is a great book that teaches us about emotions and important life lessons. It shows us how to be determined and brave like Jamuna. Reading this book will inspire you and make you think about the world around you. Thank you. And here I am Tiana Shri from grade 5 from the Frontline Academy. I am happy to stand for you to give my review on the book The Needle Tree. Let us move on to the review now. The Needle Tree is a nice story that teaches us important things about life. It is about a little tree in a forest. The tree wants to be like the big and beautiful trees around it. It does not like itself and wishes to be different. But as the story goes on, the tree learns that it's important to like who you are and be happy with what you have. Comparing yourself to others only makes you sad. The needle tree teaches us to be happy with ourselves and appreciate what we have. The story is easy to understand and can be enjoyed by everyone. One good thing about the needle tree is that this lesson stays with you even after you finish reading it. It reminds us to be happy with ourselves and appreciate what we have. The story is it. Through the story, Pinny encounters various challenges and faces rejection from the other trees. However, his determination led him to cross paths with a kind-hearted Ben Ruby. Ruby sees the beauty in Pinny's difference and helps him embrace his uniqueness. The Needle Tree is an inspiring tale that encourages readers to celebrate their individuality and appreciate the difference in others. The story tells children the advantage of good behavior and inculcate good habits and the value of respect, compassion, and responsibility in them. I strongly recommend this book for the age group of 10 to 12, and they rate this book with 4 stars out of 5. The cost price of the book is just 50 rupees. And the wrapper of the book is so nice and it attract me to read this book. And I recommend this book for the age group of 10 to 12, and they rate this book 4 stars out of 5. In short, The Needle Tree is a nice story with an important lesson. It tells us to be happy with ourselves and appreciate what you have. The pictures in the book are beautiful and colorful. The story is nice. I rate this book with 4 stars out of 5. In conclusion, The Needle Tree is an exciting adventure story. I hope you are interested with listening my review. Thank you. I'm Jay Shri of grade 5 from the Frontline Academy. I'm The Bus Stop, published by Alka Publication. 21 pages with pictures as well. I have spent 3 days to read the complete book. The Bus Stop is a fun and exciting storybook made just for kids like you. It is all about a group of children who meet at the bus stop every day. They wait for their bus and have many adventures together. The book has lot of colorful pictures that will grab your attention and make the story come alive. You will see the busy bus stop and all the interesting things happening there. The words in the book are easy to understand, so you can follow the story easily. The sentences are short and simple, right for kids like you. You will be curious to know what happened next as you read along. The bus stop teaches important lesson about being kind and friendly to others. You will see the characters being nice to each other and making new friends. You will learn exciting things from different cultures and traditions through the character at the bus stop. You will learn about new and exciting things from around the world. Boys and girls who are 6 to 10 years old would like this book. I give the book 8 stars out of 10 stars. 15 in One Moral Stories is a collection of 12 books. Develop your skills and ethics in kids. Each book contains 15 pictorial stories. 15 pictorial stories written in a simple language for the young readers. Also the end of each story there is a colorful pictures. There is an interesting activity for children to have fun reading. The children will fancy of these pictures. In summary, The Bus Stop is a fantastic book for kids like you. With its colorful pictures, easy and important lessons about kindness and friendship. It is all about a group of children who meet at the bus stop every day. They get ready to join the children at the bus stop. You will learn about new and exciting things from around the world. Hope you find my reviews interesting. Thank you. Good afternoon, one and all present here. I am Mila of grade 5 from the Frontline Academy. I am very glad to stand before you and present my review on the book Power of Unity, authored by Robert C. Henderson. This book is published by an imprint of Infinity. This book contains a total of 15 stories and 32 pages. It took me 2 days to read the complete book. The characters found in my book are crow, dog, ass, cat, and frog. A Thirsty Crow is a short and clever story. It teaches us about problem solving and perseverance. The story is about a thirsty crow who uses his intelligence to find a way to drink water from a pitcher. It shows children the importance of thinking creatively and never giving up. A Dog and a Ass is a short and meaningful moral story. It reminds us to be satisfied what we have and not be envious of others. A Frog That Was a Fighter is a story about courageous frog that possesses an extraordinary fighting spirit. Despite being small in size, this resilient amphibian demonstrates immense bravery and determination. A Greedy Cat is a short and meaningful moral story. It highlights pitfalls of excessive greed and the importance of balance and consideration for others. The book consists of 15 stories that are each story leaves us with a valuable lessons that are a thirsty crow, a dog and an ass, a frog that was a fighter, a greedy cat, a Brahman and his bullock, learn to be selfless, Minnie and Remy, Susan the angel, the crafty bats, the creation of God, the hen and her lazy friends, Power of Unity. The book are big and easy to read. There are colorful pictures for every part of story. I recommend this book for age group of 10 to 12. The book cost 60 rupees. 60 rupees. Overall, I liked reading this book, so I will give 4 out of 5 stars to this book. The stories that are a thirsty crow, a dog and an ass, a frog that was a fighter, a greedy cat, a Brahman and his bullock, learn to be selfless. The book contains colorful pictures so that we can easily story. Thank you to all to listening my story. Thank you. Good afternoon, one and all present here. I am Samantha of grade 5 from a Frontline Academy. I am glad to stand before you to present my review on the book The Importance of Cleanliness, published by Alka Publication. This book contains 15 stories and 32 pages. I have spent 2 days to read the complete book. The characters that are found in the book are Richard, Matthew, Lolo, Logan, Mac, Alex, Sam, Peter, Kevin. Do you want to read some interesting moral stories? Then I will recommend this book to you.
I recommend this book to a age group 6 and below. Chapter 1. No expensive beauty can match nature's beauty. Chapter 2. Be careful with your thoughts and actions. Chapter 3. Help everyone in need. Chapter 4. Keep the surroundings clean. The importance of cleanliness. Health. Cleanliness keep you healthy by washing away germs that can make you sick. Wash hands, brush teeth, wear clean clothes. Personal hygiene. Taking care of yourself by staying clean feel you good and confident. Environment awareness. Keep the surroundings clean. Throw trash in bins and respect your environment. Concentration and learning. A clean learning environment helps you focus and learn better. Social interaction. Being clean helps you make friends and feel good about yourself. Staying clean is important for your health, confidence, environment, learning, and social interaction. Keep yourself and your surrounding clean for a happier and healthier life. These stories tell children's advantage of good behavior and including good habits. The moral given at the end of each story still in the young readers. The important morals and social values. They provide easily and simple value of understanding of human's life. The words in a book are big and easy to read. They have colorful pictures for a part of a story. Overall, I like to reading this book. I will give 4 out of 5 star for this book. This book cost is very just 50 rupees and my thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is G. Sashtika of grade 5. From Frontline Academy. I am happy to before you to give my review on the book Moral Story for Children. This book has 13 chapters published by Aska Publication. This book has 24 pages. Let's move on to the review now. The Peacock and the Crane. It is a nice story with an important lesson. It is an old fable about proud peacock and the humble crane. In the story, the peacock thinks it's better than the crane because of its pretty feathers. The crane is simple and does not boast about its look, but something happened that changed everything. The peacock lost its feathers and feel embarrassedly. The crane say grateful and do not change. The story teaches us what inside is more important than how we look. It tells us the true beauties come from being kind and humble. A peacock's pride it's make its loss, but a crane modesty is admired. The peacock and the crane. It is a story that reminds us to be kind and humble. It's easy to understand and can be enjoyed by everyone. I strongly recommend this book. A group of 10 to 12. I rate this book 4 stars out of 5. In short, The Peacock and the Crane. It is a nice story with an important lesson. It is an old fable about proud peacock and the humble crane. The rate of the book is 40 rupees. This book is very interesting chapters and very beautiful messages. This book covered with beautiful, pap- beautiful, beau- beautiful, colorful, and papers. This book, this book has 13 chapters, and this book is read to easily. This book has 13 chapters, and this book is easy to read and teaches us to be kind and humble. In the story, the peacock thinks it's better than the crane because of its pretty feathers. The crane is simple and does not boast about its look. But something happened that changed everything. The peacock lost its feathers and feel embarrassedly. The crane say grateful and do not change. The story is easy to read and teaches us to be kind and humble. Thank you to all.
Greetings to everyone present here. I am Movan of grade 5 from the Frontline Academy. Today I am thrilled to share my review of Charlie Cook's favorite book. Here comes my review. Charlie Cook's favorite book is a fun and exciting children's book written by Julia Donaldson and illustrated by Axel Scheffler. This book was published in 2005. It tells the story of Charlie Cook, a boy who loves reading and has a favorite book for every occasion. In the book, Charlie Cook takes us on a journey through different stories. We met pirates, kings, and even aliens. It like having lots of adventure in one book. Julia Donaldson writing is easy to understand. The words sound nice. She uses rhymes and rhythms when you read them out loud. Which make the story more interesting. Some part of the story are repeated, so you can join and say them too. Pictures in the book drawn by Axel Scheffler are colorful and full of detail. They show all the exciting things happening in the story. You can look at the pictures and imagine yourself in those places. The book teaches us reading is fun and the imagine can take us on incredible adventures. It's important to enjoy book and explore different kind of stories. The book teaches us reading is fun and the imagine can take us on incredible adventures. It's important to enjoy book and explore different kind of stories. It's important to enjoy book. Charlie Cook's favorite book is perfect for children between the age 3 and 7. Even older kids might enjoy it, but it was clever and connect all the stories together. In summary, Charlie Cook's favorite book, wonderful book. It celebrates joy of reading. Julia Donaldson writing, Axel Scheffler pictures make it a magical experience. In conclusion, Charlie Cook's favorite book sure to capture hearts of children. Curl up in a cozy chair. Let Charlie Cook's favorite book become your favorite book. Hereby, I conclude my review. The book front of the picture are colorful and beautiful. The book pages in 30 pages. Cost of the book 99 rupees. Thank you.
Happy morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am Vikramaditya Verma Grade 5 from the Frontline Academy. I am glad to stand before you to give my review on the book The Night Before the Christmas. Author Clement Clark. Published by Julia McRae Books. Now let's start with the review. Anita Lobel's Vision of the Night Before the Christmas is a special book for children. It has beautiful pictures that make the story even more exciting. The pictures are full of bright colors and show Santa Claus, his reindeer, and children who can't wait for Christmas presents. Anita Lobel's drawings are very detailed and interesting. They have lots of patterns and small things to look at, which makes the story even more fun to read. The pictures show the happy and cozy feeling of Christmas. The story itself is the same as the original The Night Before the Christmas by Clement Clark. More, Anita Lobel tells the story in a way that keeps the same rhythm and the magic of the original. It's a lovely story to read aloud and enjoy with your family during Christmas time. Overall, Anita Lobel's Vision of the Night Before the Christmas is a wonderful book that both children and grown-ups will enjoy. The pictures are beautiful. It's a great book to have read together during Christmas time. I recommended this book to age group of 8 to 12. I give 5 out of 5 stars. Thank you. Good morning to everyone. I am Anisha of grade 5 from the Frontline Academy. I am happy to stand before you to give my review on the book Poho's Treasury, a collection of Winnie the Pooh story. This book written by Marilyn and published by Paragon and published in 2005. This book has 64 pages and 5 characters. The characters are Tiger, Poho, Piglet, Ro, and Christopher Robin. These are the characters in the book. Okay, let's move on the review now. Poho's Treasury is a wonderful book that has many stories about Winnie the Pooh and his friends. Special collection that begins together. Classic tables that people of all ages have loved for a long time. The book is full of adventures, funny moments, and lessons. It's a great addition for any libraries. In these stories, you can join Poho as he goes on funny adventures to find honey. You can see Piglet beginning very brave. The stories show how the characters care for each other and how their friendship is strong. The characters in the book are amazing. Winnie the Pooh is a lovable deer who loves honey and is always curious. The tiger is bouncy and full of energy and is a pet. All the characters in the book are amazing and in their own ways, and they teach us important lessons about life. Poho's Treasury also has beautiful pictures by Ernest Shepard. The picture make the story even more fun and help us imagine what the character and place look like. I strongly recommend this book for the age group 10 to 12. And I rate this book 4 stars out of 5 stars. The book cost 99 rupees and I learned new words in the book. This book is special for kids who studying first standard to third standard. To sum up, captures the magic and wonder of the 100-acre wood with timeless stories, lovable characters who loves honey and is always curious. Tiger is bouncy and full of energy. Thank you to all.
Good afternoon to one and all present here. I am Aishwarya of grade 5 from the Franklin Academy. I am happy to stand before you to give my review on the book The Elephant and the Dogs. Let's start with the review. The Elephant and the Dogs is an exciting story about animals in the jungle of India. It's an easy to understand book for kids who love adventures and animals. The book tells about a man named Kenneth Anderson who used to be a hunter but later became a person who protect animals. He shares his experience of a special friendship between an elephant and a group of wild dogs. The story is written in a way that make it easy for kids to understand and enjoy. The author described the beautiful jungle and the animal in a way that make it easy, that make us feel like we are right there with them. We can imagine the sounds, smells, and excitement of each encounters. The book also teaches how important to take care of our environment and protect wildlife. The best part of the story is the unusual friendship between an elephant and a group of wild dogs. The story is written in a way that make it easy for kids to understand and enjoy. The book is easy to read with simple words and exciting adventure. It keeps us some. It keeps us. It keeps us. It keeps us. Keep us. The price of the book is 50 rupees. The page number of pages 46 pages. The pictures are colorful. In conclusion, The Elephant and the Dogs is a fun and exciting adventure about the animals' friendship, and it is important to take care of our environment. I recommend this book to age group of 8 to 12 years. 8 to 12 years. Thank you.
Good afternoon to one and all present here. I'm Saumutra of grade 5 from the Frontline Academy. I'm happy to stand before you to give my review on the book Kanna Panna. Let's us move on to the review now. Kanna Panna is super fun book for kids, written by Jai Whittaker and published by Tulika. This book takes you on an amazing adventure filled with magic and imagination. In the story, we meet main characters and we join them on their exciting journey. Kanna Panna shows us a world full of wonder and new things to explore. Jai Whittaker tells the story using simple words. They are easy to understand. The sentences are short, making it easy for kids to follow along. The book keeps you entertainment from beginning to the end. The pictures in Kanna Panna are colorful and lively. They make the story even more interesting and help us imagine the characters and place in your minds what best thing about the book is that our imagination solar we read, we can think of few ideas and create. The story also teaches important things like themes explored in the book. Kannapanna is great book for kids who love adventures and discovering new things. It's fantastic book to read with your parents, teachers, friends to talk about exciting part of the story. I strongly recommend this book for age group 10 to 12 and I rate this book for 4 out of 5 stars. The pictures are colorful and beautiful. Cost of the book 150. The characters in Kannapanna are Kanna, Kanna's mother, Kanna's father, Chitti, Kanna's Chithappa, and Selvi and the Mogan. In short, Kannapanna by Jai for kids with simple words, colorful pictures, and exciting story. It will make you entertainment and make you feel like you are part of magical journey. Thank you for all.
Good morning, one and all present here. I am Sri Ninika Magilni of grade 5 from the Frontline Academy. I am happy to stand before you to give my review on the book The Fisherman and Her Soul, authored by Oscar Wilde and published by Spiker Book. The book contains total of 31 pages. I have spent 3 days to read the complete book. So let's start the review. The Fisherman and Her Soul is a wonderful story that kids will like. It's about a fisherman who learns about love and making sacrifices. The story is about a young fisherman who catches a beautiful mermaid while fishing. The mermaid loves him and offered him her soul. The fisherman asked an old priest for advice, and the priest warns him not to accept the mermaid offer. But the fisherman, tempted by the mermaid beauty, and take her soul. Soon he realized that having mermaid soul makes him sad and stop being happy on land. Find the solution. The fisherman goes on a dangerous journey to separate himself from the mermaid soul. Along the way, he faces challenges and learns about making sacrifices for the people we love. Oscar Wilde storytelling is fun and imaginative. He described the underwater world and the fisherman's struggles in a way that captures readers' attention. The Fisherman and Her Soul teach kids important lessons. It shows a value of listening to advice, understanding love, and making choice. The stories encourage bravery, kindness, and personal growth. I would give 4 out of 5 stars for this book. I recommend this book to the age group of 6 to 10 years. The Fisherman and Her Soul is a magical story that kids will enjoy. It teaches love, sacrifices, and staying true to who we are. Oscar Wilde storytelling makes her style is exciting and meaningful for young readers. The cost of the book is 25, just 25. The Warner design is nice. The character of the book is fun and imaginative. The character of the book is nice. Thank you. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Vedavishika of grade 5 from Frontline Academy. I am glad to stand before you to give my review. Review on this book, The Summer Ball, authored by Franz Elwert and published by Pickaldian Press. Now, let's start the review. The Summer Ball is a fun and exciting story about friendship and adventure. It is a great book of children to read and have a time. The story is about a group of friends who are excited about the summer ball. They get ready with their event and face unexpected challenges together. They go on new exciting adventure, learning important lessons and becoming even better friends. One of the best things about the summer ball is how it creates a scenes like exciting and wonderful. The author decided that atmosphere that the ball makes readers feel the joy and energy of the event. And face challenges. The characters in the story are relatable and likable. Each friend has their own personality. All together, they make a great team. The story shows that importance of working together, understanding each other, and supporting one another. The book has colorful description that helps to imagine the settings. These descriptions make the story more vivid and interesting. Make the book more beautiful. Boys and girls who are aged 3 to 8 years old, would you like this book? I give the book 7 stars out of 10 stars. I really like this book very much. The book has colorful pictures in it. The cover is very colorful and beautiful. The story is very interesting and enjoyable. Conclusion: I really like this book very much. I hope you all enjoy my review. I would thank all of you for hearing my review. Thank you all. Have a wonderful Wednesday. Thank you.
Happy morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am Akshat Vishwa of grade 5 from the Frontline Academy. I am glad to stand before you to give my review on the book The Best Fence Painter. Let's start the review now. Authored by Catherine Nicholas and published by Sterling Publications. The book contains 32 pages and pictures too. It took me 2 days to read the complete book. The Best Fence Painter is a funny story for younger kids. That it's about a boy named Tom Sawyer who tricks his friends in painting a fence for him. The story teaches us creativity, persuasion, and turning work into fun. Tom has to paint the fence, but he doesn't want to do it alone. So he comes with a clever plan. He tells his friends that the painting a fence is really a funny job and they should pay him to do it. Surprisingly, his friends believe him and volunteer to paint the fence. This story is easy to understand and make us laugh. Tom's trick is funny and we learn how to make our work more enjoyable by using our imagination. The Best Fence Painter teaches kids creativity, persuasion, and finding happiness in everyday tasks. It shows that we can turn boring jobs into fun activities by thinking differently. The story inspired us to approach our own task with a positive and imaginative mindset. Finally, he finished his job and he returned to his home and he ate lots of donuts, so he suffered from stomach pain. In conclusion, the Best Fence Painter is a funny story for younger kids. The story teaches kids creativity, persuasion, and finding joy in everyday task. This storytelling will make kids giggle and encourage them to make their own courses with responsibilities more fun. I give the book 7 out of 10 stars and if you have a chance, I recommend this book to the age group of 5 to 9 years. I hope you find my review interesting. Thank you.
Happy morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am Sanjeevan of grade 5 from the Frontline Academy. I am glad to stand before you to give my review of the book Toy Story 2. Now let's start with the review. Rex loved playing the Buzz Lightyear game. Toy Story 2 is a really good movie that kids grade 3 will really like. It's a sequel to Toy Story and has lots of fun, adventures, and important lessons. In the movie, Woody and Buzz, our favorite toys, go on a big adventure. Woody gets taken by the toy collector named A.L., who wants to sell him to the museum. With the help of Buzz and their friends, Woody tries to get back to their owner Andy. Toy Story 2 teaches about friendship, loyalty, and being true to ourselves. It shows how much toys mean to us and how they are special to their owners. The movie looks really nice with bright colors, cool animations. The character sound is great, funny and emotional voice. With the help of Buzz and their friends, Woody tries to get back to their owner Andy. They are also new characters like Jessie the cowgirl and Bullseye the horse. It shows how much toys
mean to us and how they are special to their owners. Toy Story 2 is not just a sequel, it's a great movie on its own. As the first Toy Story remind us good friends, accept changes, and love our toys. It make us happy and excited. In summary, Toy Story 2 is a really good movie that kids grade 3 will really like. It's a great movie on its own. The movie in the character we love and teach us important about good friends, accept changes, and love our toys. It makes us happy and excited. I give this book 10 out of 10 stars to this book. Thank you.
Hello everyone. I am Angeline Rose of grade 5 from the Academy and I am going to give an oral review about the book I recently read titled What Katy Did. Is an amazing book for kids written by Susan is by Spider Books. The book contains a total of 11 chapters and 32 pages, and I have spent one day to read the complete book. The story is about a girl named Katy Care who faces challenges and learns important things. Katy is a lively and imaginative girl who loves dreams of exciting adventures. But when she has an accident, has to stay in bed, her life changes. Through her journey of getting better, Katy learns the power of being patient and never give up. She also learns how having a positive attitude can make a big difference. Susan M. Coolidge writing is easy to understand and will capture the attention of the young readers. The character and situation, the story are relatable and interesting. The story is about a girl named Katy Care who faces challenges and learns important things. Katy is a lively and imaginative girl who loves dreams of exciting adventures. But when she has an accident, has to stay in bed, her life changes. Through her journey of getting he learns the power of being patient and she also learns how having a positive attitude can make a big difference. The language in the book is simple and suitable for kids. There are some pictures help kids imagine character and what's happening in the story. I like this story very much. The rate of my book is rupees 25 only. I learned new words from my book. The wrapper in the book is very nice. There are colorful pictures in my book. My mother gifted the book for my birthday. In conclusion, What Katy Did by Susan M. Coolidge is an enjoyable and meaningful book for kids. It has a great story, related and also teaches important lessons about being kind and understanding others. Kids will be inspired by Katy's journey and will learn valuable lessons that they can apply in their own lives. Overall, it's a good experience to reading this. 4 out of 5 stars for this book. If you have a chance, I recommend this book to the age group
of 6 to 12. Hope you find my review interesting. Thank you for giving me the great opportunity in the great occasion. Once again, thank you for all and have a fantastic day.
Good morning to one and all present here. I am Shivanishri of grade 5 from the Frontline Academy. I am happy to stand before you to give my review on the book The Wildwood, authored by Lara Driscoll and published by Sterling Publications. This book contains a total of 32 pages with colorful pictures too. I have spent one day to read the complete book. The Wildwood is an exciting adventure story with talking animals. It teaches us about being brave, bravery, friendship, and importance of nature. This book cover full of colorful pictures. The pictures are great in this book. The Wildwood is an exciting adventure story with talking animals. It teaches us about friendship, bravery, and importance of nature. The story about Mole exploring a magical forest called the Wildwood. Along the way, Mole meets his new friends like Ratty, Badger, and Toad. They have lots of fun and exciting adventures together. The Wildwood is a mysterious and sometimes scary place, but Mole is very brave. He faces his fears and learns about importance of friendship. Mole and his friends work together to solve problems and help each other. The author describes the forest in a way that makes us love and that makes us feel like we are there with Mole. We can imagine the sound of the forest and see the animals Mole meets. The Wildwood teaches us that it's important to be brave and face our fears. Mole starts off feeling scared, but as he goes on his journey, he becomes stronger and more confident. This shows us that we can be brave too, even when things seem scary. This book is also reminds us to take care of nature and appreciate its beauty. The author describes the forest and the animals in a way that makes us love and respect them. I give the book 4 out of 5 stars. I recommend this book to the age group 5 to 7 years. The Wildwood is an exciting adventure story with talking animals. It teaches us about friendship, bravery, and importance of nature. If you like magical stories with talking animals, you will enjoy this book. Join Mole on his amazing journey through the Wildwood and have lots of fun. Hope you find my review interesting. Thank you.
Happy morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am S.T. Lohit of grade 5 from Frontline Academy. I am glad to stand before you to give my review on the book The Tale of Naughty Little Rabbit, authored by Beatrix Potter. The book is published by Penguin Groups. The book contains a total of 32 pages and it took me only one day to read the complete book. The Tale of Naughty Little Rabbit is a funny story that tells about a mischievous rabbit and the trouble it gets into. It's an entertaining book that also teaches kids about being responsible.
The story is about a naughty little rabbit that always causes mischief. It steals carrots and cues in the garden. But as the rabbit faces the consequences of its action, it learns important lessons about how its behavior can affect others. One of the good things about the tale of Naughty Little Rabbit is that it keeps children engaged with its funny and lively storytelling. Kids will enjoy reading about the rabbit's mischievous adventure and the trouble it causes. The book also teaches kids about being responsible and making good choices. The rabbit learns that it action have consequences, and kids can learn from this too. The illustrations in the book are nice and add to the enjoyment of the story. They show the funny moments and help kids visualize the rabbit's misadventure. However, some readers might find that the story becomes a bit repetitive, with the rabbit getting into trouble again and again. It could be interesting if there were different situations or more of a story. The cover page is beautiful and colorfully suits to the book. It has beautiful pictures and it entertain the young readers. Most of the book is peace. However, some readers might find that the story becomes a bit repetitive, with the rabbit getting into trouble again and again. It could have been more interesting if there were different situations or more of a story. Boys and girls who are 6 to 9 years old would like this book. I give the book 4.5 stars out of 5 stars. The Tale of Naughty Little Rabbit is a funny and story that also teaches kids about being responsible. With its lively storytelling and nice illustration, it will entertain the young readers. I hope you find my review wonderful. Thank you. Have a rainbow day.
Good afternoon, one and all present here. I am Sivaranjani of grade 5 from the Frontline Academy. I am happy to stand before you to give my review on the book. Authored by Tony Mundux, published by Piccadilly Press Ltd. The book consists of 26 pages, which includes pictures as well. It took me 2 days to read the complete book. Fergus to the Rescue is an exciting and heartwarming story that takes readers on an adventures filled with bravery and friendship. It's a fun book for kids to read and enjoy. The story is about Fergus, a brave and determined young hero who set out to save his friends from danger. Along the way, Fergus faces challenges and learn important lessons about staying loyal, never giving up, and the strength to being together. One of the best things about Fergus to the Rescue is how it keeps readers engaged with his fast-paced and suspenseful story. Kids the importance of being determined and doing what's right. His friends also teach. The book The characters in the story are likable and easy to understand. Fergus is a brave hero who shows kids the importance of being determined and doing what right. His friends also teach about working together as a team and being good friends. While Fergus to the Rescue is an exciting story. Some readers might have wanted to know more about the characters or have more surprise in the plot. Adding more details could have made the story even more interesting and fun. I give the book 7 stars out of 10 stars. Boys and girls who are 3 to 8 years old would like this book. Fergus to the Rescue is an exciting and heartwarming adventure that celebrates bravery and friendship. This book reminds children to be brave, loyal, and caring towards others. The words in the book are easy. The words in the book are easy to understand. Easily the sentence are sentence. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am K. Aditya, grade 5 of the Frontline Academy. I am glad to stand before you to present my review on the book Peppa Goes on Holiday, authored by Rebecca Gullitz, published by Ladybird Book. The book contains a total of 24 pages and I took 5 days. Review. The characters are Mummy Pig, Daddy Pig, Miss George, and the policeman. Review. Peppa Goes on Holiday is a funny book for kids written by Rebecca Gullitz, published by Ladybird Book. The book contains a total of 24 pages and I took 5 days. Rebecca Gullitz writes in a way that is easy to understand better. The words are simple and the sentence very short. The writer uses colorful words. It's what's happening. The pictures in Peppa Goes on Holiday is bright and lovely. The pictures make the story more and interesting the kids to understand better. The words are simple and the sentence very short. Peppa and her family, they come outside the home. They come to the taxi and they go to the airport. They fly higher through the cloud. They fly higher through the cloud. They saw some birds and they saw many clouds. They come nearby the sun. They saw some many more clouds. They come nearby the sun. They come nearby the sun. The suns look like a shining. Rebecca Gullitz writes in a way. The pictures are also easy. The book has a colorful pictures the book has a colorful picture. The writer used many words. The Peppa and her family, they go to the beach and they have enjoyed very much. They come to the beach and they have a picnic. Review. Peppa Goes on Holiday. The words are simple. The Peppa and her family going to the beach and they have a picnic. They stop campusly to the beach and they have a picnic. The word is a good experience of the world give a 10 out of 5 stars to this book. The book has a colorful pictures and I give a rating of 10 out of 9 stars to this book. The book has a colorful picture and I have learned many new words. Thank you to all.
Good evening to one and all present here. I am Anuvarshini of grade 5 from the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Calicious is super fun book that will make you happy. It's by Victoria Khan and Elizabeth Khan. The characters in the story are Pincalicious, Peter, her mother, her father, and Dr. Wink. In the story, Pincalicious ate lot of pink cupcake and something magical happened. She turns completely pink. At first, Pincalicious is happy about being pink, but then some strange things started to happen. Many children and parents enjoy the funny book. This book has entertainment and colorful pictures. They show Pincalicious in her pink world with cupcake and butterflies everywhere. It helps you to imagine being in Pincalicious' pink world. Many children and parents enjoy the funny book. Bright and colorful pictures, illustrations, and the theme of embarrassing. Young readers who love the color pink often find the story. The paper of the book is very nice. The pages are full of black and white. It has colorful pictures. In the story, Pincalicious ate lot of pink cupcake and something magical happened. She turns completely pink. It's by Victoria Khan and Elizabeth Khan. It's a story about a girl named Pincalicious who loves the color of pink. She eats lot of pink cupcakes and something magical happens. She turns completely pink. At first, Pincalicious is happy about being pink, but then some strange things started to happen. I strongly recommend this book to age group of 6 to 12 and I rate this book 4 stars out of 5. Thank you to all and have a marvelous day. Thank you. I am Adesh Vaibhavje from Frontline Eugen International School. I am a grade 5 student. I am here to review a book, Gertie's Great Guess. It is written by Ruth Lerner Pearley. It is illustrated by Richard Max Colling. This book published by Garland Enterprises Inc. It is a book of fiction. There are 25 pages in this book. They didn't mention any chapters. I like the illustration of the book, Gertie's Great Goose. It is absolutely delightful. And I like the whiskering artworks of Richard Max Colling because I can easily understand the emotion and expressions of the characters. I like the book cover of Gertie's Great Goose. It is eye-catching and engaging. A goat surrounded by a vivid display that she got many gifts from all of her pets. The characters are Gertie, a grungy goat who got many gifts from all of her pets. Winnie, a vocal vulture who's a radio programmer of all of her pets. And interviewer from all of her pets. And the main character is Gertie because he got many gifts from all of her pets. So all the readers like the character Gertie. My favorite character is Winnie because he's wise and he's a radio programmer. So I like the character Winnie. The theme of the book about friendship, wiseness, and funniness. And the plot of the book is This story about a grungy goat named Goaty got many gifts from Alpha Pets. Uh, the strength of the book is I can easily understand and read the story very much because in all the pages they are given colorful pictures. So I like the story very much. The weakness of the book is this is a short story, or else they can involve many characters, so it can be tough for me. And the nature and behavior of the characters. A grungy goat named Gertie sitting on his favorite sofa and hearing his favorite radio programmer who speaks by Minnie. And the writing style of the author is excellent because they didn't use any calculation for reading. So all the young readers can read this book. The readability of the book is they didn't use any new vocabulary words, so all the young readers can read this book. And this is a series of books. I got the alphabets means they will tell A to Z words with the animal names. They make a story with that animals. I got G letter, so it is Gertie's Gregis. It is also known as GG books. I will recommend a book for 5 to 10 year children because it is a short story and they didn't use any new words for reading. And I will rate this book for 5 out of 4 because it is a short story. So I give 4 out of 5. My overall thoughts is I like the story very much, and all the pages there are many pictures, so all the young readers like this story very much. Thank you.
Greetings to all, one of them present here. My name is Sadarva. I am a review of the book Finding Dory. It is a fiction book and the author's name is not mentioned and the publisher name is Disney Press. The theme of the book is family and friendship, and in this I like friendship. The cost of the book is 501 rupees and it is okay for this book. The synonyms of the book is once upon a time, Dory was playing with her parents and he has a short-term memory loss and suddenly he was lost in the waves. The recommendation age group of the book is 9 to 12 years and the children can read this book easily. The book cover is very nice and it has so many pictures and there was very big Dory's picture printed on the book cover. The main characters of the book is Dory, Nemo, Marlin. Dory was a lovable blue tank which was searching her parents. Marlin, Dory's friend which was helping to find her parents. Nemo, Marlin's son which was an interesting and adventure clownfish. Favorite character Nemo because he was an adventure and interesting clownfish. The strength of the book is the pictures, book covers and so on. The weakness of the book is they not mention the author's name and how many pages does the book has. The favorite characters of the book is the favorite characters of the book is Nemo. The favorite part of the book is at last Nemo, Dory, Marlin, they are be happy with their parents. Writing style of the book is The language is easy and simple to understand for children. The readability of the book is the letter size was good and it is easy to read. The plot of the book is the Dory was finding her parents. The pictures of the book are very nice and beautiful to see, and they have many pictures on that book. The 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 war the book is the book was nice and it is easy to read. Moral of the book is we need to respect elders and we need to respect elders' words. The conclusion of the book is at last Dory, Nemo, Marlin enjoying their life and happy. Thank you.
Here. I am Avanisha of grade 5 studying Frontline Newgen International School. I am here to review a book. The title of the book is The Amazing Spider-Man Trapped by the Green Goblin. It is a fictional book. It has 24 pages. This book written by Frank Berries and illustrated by Francesco Legarmandi and Andrea Cago. The publisher name was Centum Books Limited. The illustrations in The Amazing Spider-Man Trapped by the Green Goblin are vibrant and engaging, capturing the essence of the story and bringing the characters to life. About the book cover. The book cover features an action-packed image of Spider-Man locked in a fierce battle with the Green Goblin. Theme. The theme of this book revolves around bravery, heroism, and the triumph of good over evil. The Amazing Spider-Man Trapped by the Green Goblin follows the iconic superhero known for Spider-Man as he finds himself trapped in a cunning plot devised by his arch nemesis, the Green Goblin. As Spider-Man struggles to free himself, readers are taken on an action-packed journey filled with suspense, danger, and thrilling moments. The main characters are Spider-Man and the Green Goblin, the beloved superhero known for his incredible agility, strength, and web-slinging abilities. The notorious villain. The cost of the book is 300 rupees. Favorite part of the book? Reader's view. One of the reader's favorite part of the book is the climatic battle between Spider-Man and the Green Goblin. The intense action and the sense of suspense. This scene make it a memorable and thrilling moment. Writing style. Frank Berries employs a simple and accessible writing style suitable for young readers. Strength. One of the strengths of this book lies its abilities to captivate young readers through its exciting storyline and dynamic illustrations. The weakness of the book is a potential weakness, the lack of detailed character development due to its limited length. Moral. The book imparts the moral lesson of courage and the importance one's using abilities to help others. Readability. With its concise text and visually engaging in the Amazing Spider-Man Trapped by the Green Goblin is highly readable for children. Recommendation to the age group. The book recommended for children aged 4 to 8 years who have an interest in superheroes and thrilling moments. The conclusion of the book is The Amazing Spider-Man Trapped by the Green Goblin, delighted picture book that combines exciting superheroes and action with a valuable moral lesson. Thank you.
Greetings to Greetings to all. I am Dikshita, grade 5, studying in Frontline New Gen International School. I am here to review a book. Title of the book is Tina Tells the Truth. It is fiction book. It has 24 pages. This book is written by Ruth Lerner Perley. Illustrated by Judy Blankenship. Published by Glorial Enterprises. Illustration play an important role in children's book, capturing the attention of young readers and enhancing the storytelling experience. This book has such wonderful illustrations. About the book cover, this book is well designed and as visually applying the book cover can attract the potential readers and give them the glimpse of the story's theme and tone. Theme of Tina Tells Truth resolve around honestly and as importance of telling truth for young leaders. It aims to teach for young leaders of the Tina Tells Truth. Synonyms of Tina Tells Truth. Of young girl named Tina follows the entire story. Young girl named Tina. It's the this follow. Yes. Follows the entire story. The consequences can arise from lying, and that has the consequences can arise from lying. Main characters Tina. Favorite character is Tina because she will tell the truth. Favorite part of the book. Favorite part of the book is last chapter because in the chapter all characters are following Tina's truth. Writing style of Tina Tells Truth. It was a delightful story and simple to learn. Recommendation of the book is for children's age group 3 to 8 years. Readability of the book is delightful. It was delightful story and simple to learn. Rating of Tina Tells Truth 5.4 stars. Conclusion of Tina Tells Truth by Ruth Lerner Perley, published by Glorial Enterprises. Glorial Enterprises in children's picture book. That aims to teach the children of value honestly. Thank you.
Greetings to all my present years. I am Jason, studying in grade 5 from Frontline New Gen International School. Now I am here to submit you about the book Lion King. This book has 24 pages. This book is published in 2012. The visuals are beautifully crafted and each page is adorned with charming and detailed watercolors. This book is printed with nice 3D cover. This tale revolves around the friendship and kindness. The tale Lion King follows the adventure of a cub Simba. Simba wants to be a brave king just like his father, but he doesn't inherit the throne of pride with the help of his new friends. The book cover looks attractive and beautiful. The very interesting thing that I like in this book is When foxes were following to eat Simba, he fell down from the rock mountain. He caught the stick while he falling down. He was screaming, "Help me, help me." His father Mufasa came to help, known through Zazu. He struggled a lot to survive his son. The main characters in the story are Mufasa, Scar, Simba, Zazu. The characters in the story are Mumba, Simba, Mufasa, Scar, Nala, Zazu, Pumba, Timon, Rafiki. I recommend the age group of 8 to 12. The author's writing style is very simple and easy to understand. My 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 rating is 5 out of 5 for this book because it can be video mode also. Video mode. Video. The pictures is beautiful and nice. The moral lessons of the children's tale is revolves around the importance of friendship. The tale Lion King by Paragon, a children's fiction book that aims the story to know the friendship to young readers. It can be seen in video mode also. Thank you.
Greetings to one and all present here. My name is MP Kabilingesh of grade 5, studying in Frontline Eugen International School. I am here to review a book. The title of the book is Charlie and the Cheese Onion Crisps. It is fictional book. This book has 73 pages and 9 chapters. My favorite chapter is second chapter because that chapter is adventure. It's thrilling chapter. This book written by Hilary Mackey. This book published by Scholastic Children's Book. This book illustration by Sam Hearn. This book published in 2008. The illustration is colorful. The illustration is colorful and engaging reading. Illustration help us to bring the character and adventure to his life, adding an extra layer appeal to the story. The book cover is very neat, nice and beautiful. The theme of the book is friendship. I would like to rate this book 4 out of 5. I would like to recommending this book age group of is 8 to 12. The writing style of the book is small and stylish. This book is about friendship and adventure. The synonyms of the story is once upon a time there was a Charlie and Henry Punky Pond was there. Charlie and Henry is football player. Punky and Pond is skating player. Charlie and Henry is very friends with others. Punky and Pond is beat others. He will fight with others. 1 month before, Charlie has one football match and he went to one match and he out that match. And he was coming. He is telling to Henry, I am out that match. His face was very sad. And Punky was telling, I am also practicing the football.
I am also practicing the football. I am also tell to you. Then Charlie was very happy. Then 1 week before another match also came. Then Punky and Pond was another team. Charlie and Henry was another team. Punky team was very cheating. Charlie team, one member saying we also cheat, like that he's saying. Charlie was telling we should not cheat. We want to win. This book is about adventure. I like adventure, and all the children are like adventure. Not even small children, not even big children. All the children are like adventure. In strength, I found in this book was. The book cover is very neat, nice, and colorful. The moral of the story is we want to be brilliant, and we want to not cheat others. Thank you.
Good evening, one and all present here. I am Kritis of grade 5, studying in Frontline Newgen International School. I am here to review a book. The title of the book is The Imaginary Okapi. This is a book of fiction. It has 23 pages. The story was adapted by Judy Casque from The Imaginary Okapi, written by John Loy. The book is illustrated by Francesco Legramondi and Gabriela Matta. The publisher name is Septem Books Limited. The book is published in 2018. The book feature colorful and engaging illustration bring the story to a life. Illustration help a young boy who embarks on an extraordinary adventure with his imaginary friend. About the book cover, the vibrant colors and whimsical design give readers to a magical world within the page. Strength. The Imaginary Okapi tells the story. Synopsis. The Imaginary Okapi tells the story of a young boy who embarks on an extraordinary adventure with his imaginary friend to take a boy on an exciting adventure. Strength. The book encourages the children to unleash their imagination. Weakness. The book encourages the children to book encourage. The cost of the book is 45 rupees. My favorite part of the book is readers may enjoy the climax of story. Weakness. The book encourages the children's line may be limited in depth and character. However, this is to be a given target. I am rating 4 out of 5 stars for this book. Recommendation of the age group. The Imaginary Okapi recommend children's age group 3 to 7 years. Conclusion. I love animals and nature. The book is also about animals. Thank you.
மைக் ஆஃப் பண்ணி மாற்றி கொடுங்கப்பா. ஆன் பண்ணி கை கொடுங்க.
Go.
One and all present here. I'm going to give a review about a book. The book name is Paddington Turns Detective and Other Funny Stories. It's a fictional book. There are 3 chapters and 90 pages. The author name is Michael Bond. The illustrator name is Peggy Fortune. The publisher name is HarperCollins Children's Book. About the illustrations. The illustrations are nice, might be good. It's so beautiful, but it's in black and white. It can be colorful because it will attract the children to read more and more. And the book cover showcase was nice and colorful too. And I can refer, it's an adventure story in the book cover itself. Paddington Turns Detective and Other Funny Stories. It's a collection of entertaining peoples and children's. Many children like Paddington Bear because it's a good story for many young readers. And many young readers can read more and they can learn it. We want to do like this in our life. And Paddington Bear liked to face adventures and he liked to be a detective too. And when he was reading many newses, he liked to be a detective. This is how the story starts. The main character of the book is Paddington Bear, the lovable and kind-hearted bear. Mr. and Mrs. Brown, the lovable and kind-hearted family of Paddington. Mr. Grubber, the friend of Paddington, and he will help in the adventures too. My favorite character is Paddington because Paddington is the most lovable character and he will also help many people who are in the adventures. And also, he will be honest in all the works. And the writing style of Michael Bond was nice and he was written with many adventures. And many children like adventures and me too like the adventures. I had read this for 2 days because it's so nice and nice. I would like to recommend the age group of 6 to 10 and I like to recommend the rate of 4 out of 5 stars because the strength of the book is its adventures and humor stories. The weakness of the book is its illustrations because the illustrations can be colorful. And the conclusion of the story is the Paddington Bear is most lovable and kind-hearted bear. It's so honesty. We want to be honesty too. Thank you.
Greetings to one and all present here. I am Lakshit Risha of grade 5, studying in Frontline New Gen International School. I am here to review a book. The title of the book is Delilah's Delightful Dream. This is a book of fiction. The author name of the book is Ruth Riner Pearls. The book was published by Gloria Enterprises Inc. The illustrations in Delilah's Delightful Dream are vibrant and captivating. They bring the story to life with their rich colors and detailed depictions of the characters and settings. The book cover of Delilah's Delightful Dream features a delightful illustrations of the main character Delilah surrounded by dream-like elements. The theme of Delilah's Delightful Dream revolves around the power of imagination and features a pursuing one's dreams. The Delilah's Delightful Dream follows the illustrations of the character Delilah, who discovers a magical dream world while sleeping. In this dreamland, Delilah various fantastical creatures and exciting adventures. The main character of the story, Delilah. Delilah is a main character of the story. Delilah is a young girl with a lot of imagination and strong sense of curiosity. The writing style in Delilah's Delightful Dream is playful, lyrical, perfectly suited for young readers. It captures attention of children's and encourages their own creativity. The strength of this book is very positive and very colorful. This book, the weakness of the story is this book is very colorful, very colorful, and this book is very small story. Readability of this story is the young readers of the experience. This book is he have the new energy. I recommend this book is age wise. He read for 5 to 7 age. In this dreamland, in this dreamland, Delilah is very imaginative. Rating, I will rate this book is 4 out of 5 stars. The conclusion of the story is Delilah, he make the friendship and he make this constructions of park. He is very enjoyable book. This book is very colorful and very lyrical. In this book is in Delilah's Delightful Dream, children's for very encourages this own creativity. The rate of this book is 50 rupees. Thank you.
Greetings to all. My name is Mani Arse of grade 5. I'm studying in Frontline New Gen International School. I am going to review a book named as Winnie the Pooh and the Honey Tree. It is a fiction book. It has 40 pages. This book written by A.A. Milne. This book published by Hatchet Butler Limited. Illustrator in Winnie the Pooh and the Honey Tree is beautiful, crafted by Hatchet Butler Limited. They are vibrant, charming, and visualize the nature in 100 arc wood. The book cover is very colorful and attractively. We can see the book cover understand Winnie the Pooh want honey. The main theme of this book, friendship, adventure, and importance of true to oneself. At the first, Winnie the Pooh stunt exercising and he want honey and he opened the cupboard. There was no honey. He started to cry and he suddenly see the honeybee. The characters are in this book Gopher, Winnie the Pooh, Christopher Robin, Owl, Rabbit. The often readers find Winnie the Pooh their favorite character. My favorite part in this book, Winnie the Pooh stuck in the rabbit doors consuming much honey. Uh, the strength of this book, easy to understand. Seeing the pictures, this is very funny story, and young readers to read. The only weakness I found in this book, as the picture book, there was some to read for young readers. The moral of this book, the friendship, teamwork, and importance of helping to others. I recommending to age group 3 to 7. The readability is very easily and easy to understand. It is a simple language for young readers. I like to rate this book 4 out of 5 because there have some to read, and the story become adventure. The book cover is very colorful, and we want many colors to there. And Winnie the Pooh, when stuck in the rabbit doors, but rabbit came out. The conclusion of this book is very funny to read, and Heart's character and young readers can easily to understand. Thank you for hearing my book review.
Greetings to all. I am Mohammad Asal of grade 5, studying Frontline Youth and International School. I am here to review a book of beautifully and complementing the stories. Story from the Panchatantra. This book has 6 stories and 48 pages, published by Spider Books. The illustration in the book are beautifully and complementing the stories. The book cover story from the Panchatantra is usually and complementing the stories that captures the essence complement the stories. The book is beautifully 24 pages. The book is beautifully and timings and moral lesson and wisdom. The main character is the favorite character is Monkey because he is the rating of the book is 115. The stories Thank you.
Great wonder all present here. My name is Atif. I am studying 5th standard. The book name is Flick and Flag and the Pirate Adventure. The author name is Catty Catting. The publisher is Dorling Kindersley. Illustrate is Andaman Gulliver. Flick. There are 31 pages in the book. The book cost is 822 rupees. Illustrate is Flick and Flag and the Pirate Adventure is Pirate again. The book cover is a Flick and Flag and the Pirate Adventure. Existing scenes of two main characters, pirate ships surrounded by adventure and treasure. The theme of the book is revolves around friendship, teamwork, and courage. The synopsis of the book is a Flick and Flag and the Pirate Adventures. Journey, a Flick and Flag sat on a snail. A pirate ship search on a hidden treasure. Main character Flick, best young greed. Flag, loyal best friend. The moral of the story is embracing friendship, teamwork, friendship. This is a fiction book. The book cover is nice and so beautiful. So beautiful. The Flick and Flag recommending age group 6 children 6 out of 9, 6 to 9 years old. I would rate Flick and Flag and the Pirate Adventure. Pirate Adventure is existing 4 out of 5 stars. The book cost is 822 rupees. There are 31 pages. There are two main characters in the book, Flick and Flag. They playing in the garden. And reading comic books. Something happened there. One magical watch was there. Take and click the button. Something happened there. Thank you.
Greetings to all of them present here. I am B.M. Mugunthram. Give my oral review. I am from FNIS school. Simbati Sailor. This book, Simbati Sailor, is a comic strip tale of adventures, biological fiction. Published in China in the year 1994. Limited. The author and illustrator Markia Williams explained about the sailor's fictional sailing using the main characters Simbad the Poacher, Simbad the Sailor, and his friends. All of the 7 voyages was a thrilling feast in 35 pages of cost rupees 160 in India. This book is recommended for the kids below 12 years. I rate this book 4 stars out of 5 stars. The strength of the book is adventures fiction such as Whale's Island, largest white egg as White Island, Diamond Cave, Giant Birds, ape-like humans, cannibals, sea monsters, etc. is more creative. In Voyage to the land and giant birds. In Voyage 7, there were sea monsters and a friend with wings who can fly up to heaven. In Voyage 3, Simba sailors, two friends have been killed by cannibals, is really fearsome. In Voyage 4, Simba the sailor was tied with his dead wife with 7 loaves of bread and 1 jar of water. It was really super serious. The main weakness of the book is the loss of merchandising is hidden here. After all the voyages, Simba the sailor returned to show love to his friends. In every voyage, Simba the sailor is nearing to death, showing that success is not easy. Showing that success is not easy. His 7 voyages, Simba the sailors give wisdom to Simba the poachers. The beast stretch long up to 30 nights. 30 days and 30 nights. The author write his next book. So he continues as Simba the poacher is eager to know Simba the sailor's other voyages. Thank you. Have a nice day.
To Wonderland present days. I am Sanjiva of grade 5, studying in Frontline Nugent International School. I am here to review a book children's favorite. Any guesses? Yes, it is Toy Story 2. Toy Story 2 is written by Alessandro Ferrari and published by Paragon Books Limited. The book cover of the Toy Story 2 is eye-catching and nostalgic into the world of toys. It is a fiction book. It has 30 pages. In Toy Story 2, Woody, Buzz Lightyear, there are friends, toy friends. The main characters: Woody, Buzz Lightyear, Jersey, Mr. Potato Head, and Rex. My favorite characters: Woody and Rex. Woody, leader of all the toys. Rex, friendly with all the dino toys. My favorite page is 15. Why? That is very funny. The writing style of the author is neat and clean to read easily also. This book has no strength and weakness. It is a Toy Story 2, the power of friendship and loyalty. This book has divided in 3 parts: Toy Story 1, Toy Story 2, Toy Story 3. The rate of the book is 300. The age rating of the book is 6 to 12. I will rate this book 4 out of 5. Why? I am getting the confused in the characters.
Tolstoy 2, written by Alessandro Ferrari and published by Paragon Books Limited. The rate of the book is okay for me. For you can tell to me. I'll be the Rex is a main character of the story, and he has a robot body of the robot body. The star of the book is Cowboy. Why? He is a leader of all the toys and manage the toys. The main villain of the story is Buzz Lightyear. He's a neat and clean. He's like a really villain. I can tell he fight with the Rex and Dino. He's a first neat person and good person. He become to bad person. Tolstoy 2 is a fun and crying story. Thank you. Thank you.
Warm greetings to one and all present here. I am Sharamant of grade 5 from Frontline Eugene International School. I am going to review a book called 151 Folk Tales. This book contains 151 short stories and 80 pages. Unfortunately, the book doesn't given a specific information about the illustration and illustrator. It provides they focuses on presenting folk tales rather than elaborate illustration. The cover of 151 folk tales showcases a vibrant and captivating design which hints a rich cultural heritage contained within its pages. The cover art serves a good introduction to the folk tales that lie within the book's contents. The book explores a diverse range of themes from various cultures, highlighting their tradition, values, customs, and beliefs. Overing is the collaboration of cultural heritage through storytelling. These folk tales have spread all over the world, so it gives an opportunity to the reader to read old age stories. As the book features a vast number of stories, so for each story, it has a different main character. It has many stories, so each reader may have their own favorite character. My favorite character of this book is Zeus God because he is very kind to the bee. The cost of the book is 130 rupees, and each reader may have their own favorite part of the book. My favorite part of the book is the fifth story, The Bee Sting, because the story said to gain one is to lose another. The writing style of the author is accessible and engaging. The strength of the book is it is a perfect moral story for kids who have been very naughty. The weakness of the book is they didn't given a specific information about the author and illustration. So it has multiple folk tales. So it has many moral. Overall, this book is wonderful to read. It has an information about their tradition, dressing, cultures, and etc. The readability of the book is quite high. So young children need elders' help, and I will recommend this book for both kids and adults who love moral stories. And I will give this book a rating of 4 out of 5. Thank you.
Good morning to one and all present here. I am Sri Pranav from grade 5. I am studying in Frontline Eugene International School. I am here to review a book named Tom Sawyer. This book is written by Mark Twain and
published by Sri Book Center in 2018. The illustration is beautiful in writing and storytelling. This is a book of fiction. It has 6 chapters and 2 parts. There are 56 pages. The theme of the book is about exploring adventures and friendship and freedom. The book cover is beautiful and bright. This is a delightful series about a young boy named Tom and his friend Huck. They will embark on a difficult and dangerous adventure. The main characters in the story are Tom, a smart boy who leads the team. Huck, Tom's best friend and free-spirited boy. Becky, a smart and free-spirited girl from the family. The favorite character in the story are Tom because he is a mischievous boy who tells the witness. Huck, Tom. No. The favorite part in the story is second part because that is extremely interesting. The writing style of Mark Twain is understandable. It is suitable for young readers. The strength of the book is the Tom and Huck be together. This is known as true friendship. There is no weakness in the book. The moral of the book is we should help others and talk the truth. It is readable for young and elder readers who would like adventures. I would recommend this book age group of 7 out of 10 years. 7 to 10 years. I would like to rate this book 5 out of 5 stars. Overall, I enjoyed The Hunt of the Treasure because it is so thrilling and interesting. I enjoyed Hunt of the Treasure thank you.
Good afternoon to one and all present here. My name is Sri Gausidharan, studying grade 5 from Frontline Youth International School. I am here to review a book. The title of the book is One Warm Fox. The author of the name is Nick Butterworth. The publisher of the book is HarperCollins Children's Book. This book is a fiction book. The illustrated by beautiful. This book is the page is 19 pages. 19 pages. The book of characters, Breezy, the 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 cost of the book is 527 rupees. Character of the book is the main character is Pricey. And Pricey. The book cover looks very neat, was very colorful and beautiful. The illustrated by One Fox, beautifully crafted. It was very neat. Okay. Thank you.
Greetings to one and all present here. I am MB Varun from grade 5. I am the reviewer of the book. The name of the book was The Adventures of Huckleberry Finn. It is written by Sasha Morton. It is illustrated by Alfredo Belli. It is published by Octopus Publishing Groups. It is a fiction story. There are 5 chapters and 48 pages. My favorite chapter is third chapter because it is very adventure. And the characters are Huck, Finn, Jim, Tom, Pap, the Duke, and the King. The main characters are Huck and Jim. My favorite character is Huck because he is very adventurous person. It is about adventure, freedom, friendship. And my favorite part of the book is the Huck and Jim form a deep bond into themselves and they are crossing the obstacles and dangers. The book cover was very nice and I like it. The cost of the book is 603 rupees. The pictures are very colorful and it is very neat and clear. The font size is suitable for the story and it is very classic to read. And the strength of the book is, as a retold version, it is very easy to read. The weakness of the book is, as a retold version, the readers may miss the depth and complexity of the original text. And the moral of the book is, we should be brave, strong, and we should face the dangers. And I would like to recommend the age group 9 to 16 because it is very nice for young readers. And the writing style of Mark Twain is classic and it is published at Great Britain at 2014. The conclusion of the book is the Adventures of Huckleberry Finn follows the young boy named Huck who escaped from his abusive father, fleeing in Mississippi River. On the way, he befriends with Jim. Jim is a slave who ran away for freedom, and they both are crossing the dangers. In the way, they are escaping from the peoples who make them very torture. And I would rate this book 4 out of 5 star ratings. And the plot of the book is, we should be very strong, brave, and we should always face the problems strong, and we should be very clever. And thank you.
Frontline Newgen International School. I am the reviewer of this book. The title of the book is Pooh, the Honey Cake Mix-Up. It was written by Anne Bray Brooks. It was published by Advanced Publishers at 1996 Disney Enterprises Limited. It was illustrated by Arcadia Illustrations Limited. Winnie the Pooh and Drew are the main characters of this story. Winnie the Pooh and Drew are my favorite characters because they were so funny. There are one chapter, I like this chapter very much. The book cover of Honey Cake Mix-Up is eye-catching and inviting. The length of the book was, it is a short story of 42 pages and one long chapter. The theme of the book was friendship, problem solving, and embracing the mistake. The cost of the book was 200 rupees. I recommend age group 3 to 6 years for the young readers. The readability of the book was, the font size is comfortable for me to read and write. The pictures of the honey cake mix-up, it's very beautiful to see. The writing style of Anne Bray Brooks in the story is very neat and very beautiful. My favorite part of the story was celebrating their friend's Ganga's birthday party, because they were finally made their honey cake successfully and enjoying their friend's birthday party. Nature and behavior of characters are, all characters are good, but some characters are fools. There are 42 pages. The strength of the story was friendship, problem solving. The weakness of the story was, they don't know the meaning of flower and flower. My overall thought of the story was, it is a nice story and helpful story for the young readers. I rate this book 4 out of 5 stars. 4 out of 5 stars. The conclusion, they finally made their own honey cake hardworkly and celebrating their Ganga's birthday party. And enjoying eating their own honey cake. The Anne Bray Brooks teached us the problem solving, embracing mistakes. Thank you.
Greetings to one and all present here. I am Vishwa of grade 5, studying in Frontline Newgen International School. I am going to tell a oral review. The title of my oral review book is The Rescuers Jumped Under. This is a book of fiction. Number of pages 40. The publisher name is Gloria Book Club. They bring colorful and engaging. They bring us to life and capture the imagination of young readers. Artwork make it easy for children to understand the story. Cover of The Rescuers Down Under are future captivating artwork. It makes delightful and attention of the young readers. The theme of The Rescuers Down Under is courage and friendship and power of teamwork that awaits inside. The weakness of this book is publisher, not author and illustration, because it was an unknown, and the recommendation of age group is 8 to 10. The conclusion of this book is nice and courage, and the readability of this book is small and we can read easy. Also, the main character of this book is Cody because he is a brilliant boy, and the golden eagle was rarest golden eagle also, and Bernard and Bicana was to go to rescue a boy named Cody. Cody was kidnapped by Pontius Pilate, who was encouraging the rare golden eagle. The strength of this book is nice, and the thank you.
Greetings to one and all present here. My name is Anushka of grade 5. I am going to review a book, Horrid Henry's Holiday. It is a fictional book. It is written by Francesca Simon, illustrated by Tony Rosa, publisher Orion Books Limited. The illustration of Horrid Henry's Holiday, beautifully crafted by Tony Rosa, bring the characters and their mischievous antics to life. Rosa's lively and expensive drawing perfectly capture the essence of the story and add an extra layer of humor and charm to the book. The book cover of Horrid Henry's Holiday is vibrant and eye-catching. The overarching theme of Horrid Henry's Holiday revolves around the adventures and misadventures of the titular characters Henry during his holiday. The Horrid Henry's Holiday is a collection of short stories that follows the mischievous adventures of Henry during his holiday. Main characters: Henry, Peter, Mom and Dad. Henry, the mischievous, often naughty, who always up to no good. Peter, Henry, well behaved and responsibility younger brother. Mom and Dad, Henry's parents, who always tried their best to keep him in line. Readers may find Henry to be their favorite characters. Reader may be favorite characters. One of the strengths of Horrid Henry's Holiday lies in its ability to turn. The cost of the book is $4.45. I would like to rate this book 4 out of 5. While book offer a collection of entertaining stories, some readers may find the lack of a entertaining and engaging reading expensive. The
While Harriet Henry's holiday primarily focuses on humor and entertaining. Thank you.
Wonder all present here. I am Ashwana of grade 5. Review the book Lyra and the Secret Agent Ponies, written by G.M. Barrow and published by Octa Books. There are no information about the illustrator. This book has 7 chapters and 54 pages. The outer cover of the book is sterling and reading too colorful, with a small pony sitting in the center. The book tells us an adventures of Lyra. In this book, she discovered a secret organization of ponies working. Agent, with their help of, she goes on a thrilling mission and solve a mysterium case. Main character Lyra, a young girl who lives with ponies. Secret agent ponies, a group of pony who work as agent. Favorite character Lyra. Favorite character Lyra. Bravery and the documentation in the story. Cost of the book. The cost of the book is not given. Favorite part of the book. The favorite part of the book will depend on an individual readers and presentation. It would be a thrilling and heartwarming friendship. Writing style. The writing style by G.M. Barrow. It easy to for young readers. Strength. The book shows courage, heartwarming, and friendship. Weakness. It does not having any weakness. Rating. I would like to rating this book for 4 out of 5 stars. Recommendation. I would recommendation age group of 7 to 10 years old. It is an younging and adventures and friendship. The overall concept is storytelling are interesting. Thank you.
To one and all present here. My name is Dakshna from grade 5. I am studying in Frontline Newgen International School. The title of the book is 151 Vikram Vedal Tales. The publisher of the book is Manoj Publications. The author of the book is unknown. The book features captivating illustration by Manoj Publications. The theme of the book is the adventure of King Vikram and Vedal. It has 151 stories and 80 pages in it. It has set of stories which is between King Vikram and Betal. Betal will ask correct judgment for his stories. King Vikramaditya should answer correctly, otherwise Betal will escape. The book cover is neat and nice. The artwork is vibrant, detailed and colorful. The writing style of the author is straightforward and allows the stories to flow smoothly. It is highly readable and suitable for us in many ways. The strength of the book is it teaches good morals and life lessons, and it is useful for us in many ways. The weakness of the book is, as the author of the book is unknown, it may lack the background and the contextual text. It has many interesting and beautiful stories. I will recommend this book for children, teenagers, and adults who enjoy folklore and fables. I will give 4 out of 5 stars for its excellent contents. It teaches good morals and life lessons like we should not be greedy, be true to yourself, good alone wins. The conclusion of the book is it teaches good morals. It is useful for us in many ways. It has traditional Indian stories which is useful for us. The book celebrates the joy of imagination, important friendship, and problem solving. Join a King Vikramaditya's adventure. Read this book and enjoy it. Thank you.
Good morning to one and all present here. I am Inia Kame of grade 5 and I am the reviewer of the book High School Musical 2. The author of the book is Peter Barsochny and the publicator of the book is Paragon Books Limited. This is a book of fiction. There are 137 pages in this book and 14 chapters. I like the 14th chapter because it is more interesting. There are 6 main characters: Troy Bolton, Gabriela Montes, Ryan Even, Sharpie Evans, Chad Danforth, and Taylor MC Casey. Favorite character may vary from reader to reader, but most of the readers are having their favorite characters as Gabriela Montes and Taylor. My favorite character is Gabriela Montes. The story follows the main characters Gabriela Montes and Taylor and their friends as they embark on a summer vacation at the Lava Springs Country Club found by Ryan and Sharpie's family. With intense musical numbers, exciting adventures, the main characters must take important life decisions. They're also getting teached life lessons for the importance of teamwork. The chapters are very nice. In the middle of the book, there are 8 pages containing 16 pictures, which is from the High School Musical 2 movie. The publicator's name is not mentioned here because it is a popular novelization from the movie High School Musical 2. High School Musical 2 is a very wonderful book for young readers to read. I like all the pictures and which are very colorful and containing the main characters. The book cover of High School Musical 2 is vibrant, lively imagery and showcasing the main characters from the movie. And the book is also known as the Book of Film. The book is also known as the book is adapted from the G.B. Grace from the movie High School Musical 2. I like all the chapters. I like the 14th chapter the most because it is interesting as well as
showing the importance of friendship. The theme of High School Musical 2 revolves around friendship, navigating relationship, and the responsibilities during the transition to adulthood. Uh, the main characters are very nice. The writing style of Peter Barsochny is simple and showy, and it's making the characters to come to life. I like the writing style of Peter Barsochny. The moral of High School Musical 2 tells us the importance of friendship. I would like to recommend this book for the age group of 10 and above, and those children who like adventures and friendship stories. I would like to give this book a rating of 4 out of 5 stars. High School Musical 2, written by Peter Barsochny, is a wonderful book which captivates young readers. Thank you.
Good afternoon to all. I am Kyle from grade 5 from Frontline Newgen International School. I am the reviewer of the book. My book name is Flat Stanley. It's a fictional book. There are 5 chapters and 63 pages in it. My favorite chapter was the 4th and 5th chapter because it was interesting and adventurous. The book is about adventure, friendship, and imagination. The book cover was nice and beautiful. It is written by Dave Brownen, illustration by Scott Nash, and published by Ethical Publishing. The illustration was little bit black that I cannot understand what is happening in that picture. Flat Stanley tells the story about Stanley Lamchop, a younger boy who wakes up one morning. He felt he became flattened because that night a big bulletin board fell on him. He is only a half an inch thick, but he done more adventures like sliding under the door and traveling in the VI envelope. What and all adventures and advantages he had while being flat. The characters are Stanley Lamchop, a younger boy who became flattened and done new adventure and experience. Arthur Lamchop, Stanley's younger brother, who helped him till the end of the story. Mr. and Mrs. Lamchop, Stanley's parents who encouraged him till the end of the story. My favorite character was Stanley because he was flat and he done more adventures. The cost of the book is 356 rupees. My favorite part of the book is when Stanley catches 2 art thieves and he became a hero. The writing style in Flat Stanley was simple and suitable for young readers. The strength of the book is it's easy to explain and read for young readers, relatable characters, fast-passing adventures, and it teaches the important lessons about friendship. There is no weakness in the book because there is not any negative part in the book. The moral of the story is Stanley teaches the important lessons about friendship and helping others. The readability of the book is it's easy to read for young readers. The characters are Stanley Lamchop, a younger boy who became flat and done new adventures and experience. Arthur Lamchop, Stanley's younger brother, who support him till the end of the story. Mr. and Mrs. Lamchop, Stanley's parents, who encourage him till the end of the story. I am recommending the age group of 5 to 10 years old children, particularly those who love adventure and imaginative tales. The cost of the book is 356 rupees.
and Stanley teaches the important lessons about friendship and helping others. I would like to rate this book 4 out of 5. Flat Stanley by Jeff Brownen is an entertaining children's book that takes the readers to a whimsical adventure and to a flattened progress. Thank you.
Greetings to all. My name is Manisha. I am studying 5th standard from Frontline New Gen International School. I am going to review the book about the tale of Mrs. Tiggy Winkle. There are 59 pages and there is no lessons in this book. The publisher name is Penguin One. The author name and illustration name was Patrick Sport. The book cover was hard. There are 6 characters. They are Lucy, Mrs. Tiggy Winkle, Sally, Hanny, Panny. Lucy is a good girl, but she will always losing his handkerchief. Sometimes she will cry. Mrs. Tiggy Winkle is a good boy. He will not lose his handkerchief. He will be ironed and kept in his pocket. The main characters are Lucy and Mrs. Tiggy Winkle. My favorite characters are, I like all the 6 characters. They are Lucy, Mrs. Tiggy Winkle, Sally, Hanny, Panny. The writing style of the Patrick Potter writing style of the book is nice. The age group who can read this book was 7 to 10 ages. They can read this book. The pictures and story was very nice. I like the story very much. I will rating this book was 5 bar 5. It is the fiction book. I like the pictures and story very much. The strength of this book is nice. I like the pictures very much. The book cover was very nice. The cost of the book is not mentioned. The pages was very 70. There are 72 pages and there is no lessons in this book. I like Mrs. Tiggy Winkle. My favorite characters are Mrs. Tiggy Winkle. I like all the 6 characters. They are Lucy, Mrs. Tiggy Winkle, Sally, Hanny, Panny, and Kitten. Thank you.
Warm greetings to all. My name is Ritvika of grade 5. From Frontline New Gen International School. I am going to review a book. The title of the book is 151 Tales of Hatim Toy. The publisher of the book is Manoj Publications. The author is not mentioned in the book. It has totally 80 pages and there are 151 tales. The book cover of 151 Tales of Hatim Toy is colorful and nice. The theme of the book is we should help others in need, respect others, bravery, and etc. The main characters of the book are
the Hatim Toy, Princess Zarin Pash, and Jumansha. My favorite characters of this book are Hatim Toy, Princess Zarin Pash, and Jumansha because Hatim Toy is he will help to others in need. Princess Zarin Pash is clever and she will help others. Jumansha is the cunning companion and he is a friend of Hatim Toy. I like all the stories in this book. My most favorite part of the book are the Golden Cian Mountain and Silver Cian Mountain because for the Golden Cian Mountain, the color of Cian Mountain is golden in color and it has been filled. For the Silver Cian Mountain, the color of Cian Mountain is silver in color and there are more crystal stones in the tail. The monster's animal is very big and looking funny. It tried to attack Hatim Toy, but Hatim Toy has been used a trick and he has been escaped from that animal. The age group is 8 and above who loves to read adventure stories and who very much to read storybooks. The writing style of the author is nice and neat. The book cover is too, and it has been mentioned some main characters in that book cover itself. The strength of the book is the stories are very easy to read and easy to understand. One potential weakness I found in the book is they did not mention about the author and illustrator. Some stories are little bit hard to understand too. And I don't like the rainbow dragon in that book because rainbow dragon is looking beautiful but it attacked full of the village and it has been burned the village itself. I don't like that rainbow dragon. But Hatim Toy has been he thinks that it will help to this, but it has been not helped. I would like the cost of the book is 120 rupees. I would like to rate this book 4 out of 5. Thank you.
A warm greetings to our parents and teachers. Today, I am here to give a review of a book, DuckTales Baby Save the Day. The book comes under genre children fiction. The book have 40 pages and the publisher name is Gloria Book Club Edition. The book cover of DuckTales Baby Save the Day feature the spirited up baby, one of the main protagonists. The cover perfectly captures her adventurous nature and will luckily attracts young readers who are familiar with the popular DuckTales series. The theme of DuckTales Baby Save the Day revolves around the bravery, friendship, and problem solving. It encourages young readers to be courageous, spirit, and work together and use their skills to overcome challenges. The synopsis of DuckTales Baby Save the Day follows the adventure of Webby, a fearless and resourceful member of Duck family. The main character of DuckTales Baby Save the Day is Webby. She is very brave and clever protagonist who takes charge of saving Duckburg. My favorite character, in my point of view, readers may have different favorite character based on personal performance, but Webby stands due to her determination, intelligence, and courageous spirit. She serves as a positive role model for young readers. My favorite part of the book for readers may be the climax where Webby devises a clever plan to outwit Beagle Boys and save the day. The writing style of DuckTales Webby Safe is luckily to be accessible to its target audience. It may use simple language and playful dialogue and descriptive narration to impress young readers in the story. The strength of DuckTales Webby Save the Day engaged storyline filled with adventure and suspense, vibrant illustration that enhance readers' experience. The weakness of better DuckTales Webby Save the Day is the lack of information regarding the author name, illustrator name, and the exact page count make it too difficult and evaluate the book overall quality. The moral of DuckTales Webby Save the Day shows the importance of bravery, teamwork, and use their one skill to overcome obstacle. And as cost of the book as not mentioned earlier, but the exact cost of the book of DuckTales Webby Save the Day Gloria Book Club edition is not provided. And I would rate this book for 4 out of 5 stars, and I can recommend within the age group of 7 to 12 years who love tales. And I want to say one. It doesn't contain many chapters. It will go very interestingly. Thank you.
Warm greetings to one and all present here. My name is Shivani AB of grade 5 from Frontline Newgen International School. Today I am going to review a book called 151 Jataka Tales. This is a story book which has a collection of stories. There are 80 pages and the book is published by Manoj Publication. The book features colorful and captivating illustration that bring Jataka tales to the life. The book cover showcases an enchanting illustration that captures the essence of Jataka tales. The theme of 151 Jataka tales revolves around moral lessons and values presented throughout a collection of traditional folk tales. 151 Jataka tales is a compilation of timeless stories from the Jataka tradition. Each tale captures an enchanting illustration, engaging narratives, and vivid description. The favorite characters may differ among readers, but my favorite character is the king from the Naga king, the god from the true love, and the saint from the mother's pain. This book has a wide array of characters, both human and animals, who played significant roles in each tale. The favorite part of the book also may differ among readers. However, many appreciate the variety of moral lessons presented in Jataka tales. My favorite parts are the mother's pain, the true love, the Naga king, and the worried seasons. The writing style of the author is simple, essential, and suitable for young readers. The cost of the book is 150 rupees and it's a fiction book. The book is highly readable for children of various reading levels. The moral of the book: character development of young readers. One of the notable strengths of this book is its collection of moral lessons that is interesting to read. One of the potential weaknesses of the book is a lack of information regarding the author and the illustrator. Readers may lose the opportunity to explore the creation background of other works. I recommend this book for children of various reading levels, 7 and above and within 10. The stories are presented in a manner way that will engage children. So I rate this book 4 out of 5. The book is addition to any children's bookshelf with its engaging narratives, enchanting characters, and vivid description. My overall thought about this book is it is interesting to read and help a character development. Thank you. Greetings to one and all. Greetings to one and all present here. I am going to review a book named The Storm, the Miracle, and the Other Tales of Wonder. This book has multiple authors and multiple illustrators. This book is published by Spiritual Hirachi Publication Trust. It's a fictional book. It contains 8 stories and 73 pages. My favorite chapter is the last 8th chapter because there was an emperor called Muhammad Ghazid who was very kind and helpful to everyone. He has many servants to serve him, and among them there was a servant named Ayaz. Ayaz was the emperor's most faithful person for the emperor. And the illustrations beautifully capture the essence of the spiritual themes and add depth to the reading experience. The book cover is visually striking, depicting elements from different tales. It perfectly reflects the spiritual and fantasy genre, intriguing potential readers with its mysterious allure. The Storm, the Miracle, and the Other Tales of Wonder is a collection of 8 mesmerizing stories that capture the essence of the spiritual and add depth to the reading experience. The characters in each story are diverse and well developed, representing ordinary individuals. I would like to rate this book 4 out of 5. The cost of the book is $150. The readers are fond in the protagonist in the story Whispers of the Soul. They connect with the characters' internal conflict and journey towards self-discovery. Each story delves into the interplay between the physical and metaphysical realms, weaving tales of profound insights, miracles, and other transformations. This book, The Storm, the Miracle, and the Other Tales of Wonder, is a thought-provoking collection that delves into the interplay between the physical and metaphysical realms. And the book is very interesting to read. Thank you.
Greeting to all. My name is Saida Lubab Mariam of 5th grader from FNIS. Title of the book is Tinkerbell Party. This book of fiction, number of pages 24 pages. Publisher name Paragon Book Limiters. Eye-catching showcases of world parade adventures. About the illustrator, illustrated in Twinkleberry Pirate Fairy, vibrating, captivating, they bring the story to life, captivating for imaginary young readers with their colorful, detailed descriptions of character settings. Theme. The theme in Twinkleberry Pirate Fairy revolves friendship,
Friendship, power of teamwork. The main character in Twinkle Fairy of a group mistakes. Weakness. I found in the book. Only I found in the weakness in the book. In the only. Writing style. The writing style in Twinkle Bell Fairy is simple and easy to understand. Weakness of the book is that one weakness in the book is that it has only 24 pages. The picture was eye-catching and beautiful. I am rating this book. Thank you. A warm greetings to one and all present here. I am R.S. Akshayashna of grade 6, studying in Frontline Newgen International School. Today, I am very happy to participate in Frontline World Records Festival and very glad to stand in front of you all and review a book. The title of the book is Rainbow Magic, Ruby the Red Fairy. This book was written by Daisy Meadows. This book was beautiful G. Riper. This book was published by Orchard Books. 3. Pictures in the book are beautiful, but it is in black and white in color. If it is in various color means it will be easy to attract children and express themselves to read. The length of the book is 71 pages and 6 chapters. The cost of the book is 439 rupees. Synopsis of the book. Rainbow Magic, Ruby the Red Fairy is a delightful children's book which is written by Daisy Meadows, as it follows the magical adventures of the Red Fairy as she tries to find her Rainbow Fairy sisters and Red from disappearing. Ruby must navigate various challenges, encounter fantastical creatures, and enlist the help of her best friends Rachel and Christy. The strength of the book is this book has only 71 pages and 6. It is very easy to complete for young readers. Weakness of the book is its cost and the length. My favorite part of the book is when Rachel and Christy find the big pot at the end of the rainbow and save Ruby. My favorite character is Ruby the Red Fairy because she is very brave and determined. Main characters of the book are Ruby the Red Fairy, who is being very brave and determined to find her Rainbow Fairy sisters. Rachel and Christy, Ruby's best friends and human companion who offers unwavering friendship. Jack Frost, a mischievous antagonist who is responsible for taking all the colors from fairyland. The fairyland remains in black and white in color. I highly recommend Rainbow Magic, Ruby the Red Fairy, the ages between 5 and 8, especially the who children who loves adventurous story and fairy tale stories. I don't like Jack Frost because someone didn't get him. I not angry when the king and queen didn't invite him for the function midsummer ball function for the I conclude review by saying that thank you.
Greetings to all. I am Deepson of grade 6 studying at Frontline Newgen International School. Today I am going to review a book. The book have 10 series and I am going to tell the 5th series of the book. The 5th series of the book is the Aesop Fables. I think most of them heard this book. The author name is Aesop. It is a classic literature book. The publisher is not available in the book, so I'm getting so bored. And the length of the book is 80 pages and the cost of the book is 220 rupees. The book Aesop Fables is a timeless collection of short stories that have been passed on through generations. Attributed to the ancient Greek storyteller Aesop. These fables are known for the moral lesson and profound wisdom, often presented through anthropomorphic animal characters in various situations. The story teaches essential life on human behavior. Human behavior means how we should behave with the animals it will teach, and the social values. And the main characters of Aesop Fables. The main characters of Aesop Fables are clever and cunning animals, such as the fox, frog, lion, and the tortoise, and many other animals. Each story presents a different set of characters and make readers to a diverse range of personalities and traits. Telling is straightforward and concise and filled with symbolism. Its use of animal characters serves as a clever way to communicate moral message in relaxable manner. The story, the bravery of each fables, or make readers to a digestible manner in a relaxable way. The greatest strength of Aesop Fable is the font size and the pictures. The font size is okay for everybody. Readers, it is so okay. And the pictures. The pictures are in colorful manner so that it can attract many children. Because of the pictures and the font size, it is so nice to read this book. And the greatest weakness. A weakness of the book is the illustrator. The illustrator is not available in the book, so that it's getting bored. The recommend and the ratings. The rating I have gave this book is 4.5 by 5 stars. Because of many stories have tell a good moral and it is so interesting, but some characters are bad. And the recommendation.
highly recommend this book to the age group of 5 to 13 years old. This book has many morals to learn how the people. Thank you.
Greetings to all. I am SP Hashit from grade 6 in Frontline Newgen International School. Here I am going to review a book. My title of my book is Anna's Adventure in Wonderland. This book is children's fiction book. The author of the book is Mike Gibb. This book is illustrated by David Stout. This book is published by Haim Press. The length of the book is 96 pages and it contains 12 chapters. The theme of the book is Adventuring the Wonderland. The synopsis of the book is that Anna, Julie, Cheshire should complete their Wonderland journey. The main character of the book is Anna, Julie, Cheshire. Anna is a curious and imaginative young girl who enters the Wonderland. Julie is who leads Anna to her Wonderland journey. Cheshire is who asks Perchant of riddles. My favorite character is Anna because she is an imaginative and curious young girl. The writing style of the author is nice and the font size is better for me to read. And young readers can also read this book. My favorite part in the book was that Anna was doing magic in a magic show with Julie. I like all the things in this book. The strength of the book is book cover because it is colorful and it's so attractive and I learned more new vocabularies. They gave the author sign in this book. The weakness of the book is pictures because they gave in black and white. They gave the book black for colorful. It will be nice. The moral of the book is never ever give up because they are continuously working to complete their Wonderland journey. My overall thought is if they gave the book a little bit length, it will be nice. The rating of the book is 4.5 out of 5. I will recommend this book to the age group of 7 to 12 because this book is children's fiction book. Who loves adventures, they can read this book. I enjoyed very well in this book. I learned more new vocabularies in all the chapters. My favorite chapter is chapter 8 because they are making more comedies in this chapter. So I like this chapter very much. Conclusion. If you want this book, you can buy it in Amazon, Flipkart or any other shops in online. Thank you.
Greeting to one and all present here. I am Mahant of grade 6 studying in Frontline Newgen International School. I am here to give a review of a book in oral. The title of my book is Astrosaurus, the Star Pirates. This book has 10 chapters and 125 pages. This book has been written by Steve Cole. This book has been illustrated by Woody Fox and published by Red Fox. This book has been cover illustration done by Dynamo Design. Main characters are Captain Tex, Axe, Iggy and Gypsy. Synopsis of the story is that the Earth have been in the earth. The dinosaurs have been dead by the asteroid fell into the earth. But in this book, it mentions as that if the asteroid fell into the earth, the dinosaurs have been got the spaceship and went to the space and create a place for them. The good dinosaurs are named as DSS. There are 4 members in the group. Then there are, I mentioned in the main characters, they are the Gypsy, Axe, Tex, and Iggy. They all have been went to a mission and caught by the devil dinosaurs named as the Star Pirates. They have been locked them in the mirror place and they have been ruling them. The how they have been came from escape from the Star Pirates and what and all help they done to the dinosaurs who lived in the space is the story. I like the content that about the next chapter, the class of next book, the class of Christmas have been mentioned in the last page after the book. This book's cost was rupees 440. My favorite character in this book was Tex because he had been helping everyone and he leads the DSS happily and without any fear. My favorite chapter is the 6th chapter, the Venomous Plague, because it has the many funny and good storyline in that one. The weakness of the book is that the pictures are in black and white. The young readers like the picture in colorful. If it is colorful, there is no weakness I have been mentioned. The strength of the book is still could have been written very nice and the book was been very good for the young readers. I'll rate this book 4 stars out of 5 stars because of the weakness, the pictures are in black and white. I'll recommend this book to the age group of 7 to 12 because the young readers who love sci-fi movies or books can be reading this happily and enjoy the one. We can get this book in the app www.astrosource.co.uk. Thank you.
A warm greeting to all. I am Rishiraj of grade 6 from Frontline UGN International School. Today I am here to review a book by Oral. My title of book is Mr. Magica and the School Book Week. It is a fiction book written by Humphrey Carpenter. The illustrator of the book is by Puffin. There are 3 chapters and 95 pages in the book. The publisher of the book is by Puffin. In the book, pictures are in black and white. So, if it is colorful, it will be excellent and it attracts the children and children can understand it clearly. The theme of the book is Scroll Mr. Magica and the School Book Week emphasizes the importance of the teamwork, creativity and the joy of reading. It celebrates the power of imagination and positive impact on teachers can have their student lives. Synopsis of this story. Mr. Magica and the School Book Week is a delightful children's fantasy novel written by Humphrey Carpenter. The story revolves around the eccentric and lovable teacher, Mr. Magica, who possesses magical powers. In St. Baptist Primary Schools plans a book week. Mr. Magica decides make it truly ecstatic with his extraordinary abilities. However, as excitement builds, Mr. Magica faces unsuccessful challenges, including a mischievous wizard named Wilhelmina Warlock, who intends to create a chaos during the event. Mr. Magica must
use magic wisely to save the day and book week unforgettable. Main characters are Mr. Magica, a kind-hearted teacher with magical powers. Class 3, the lively and imaginative students who befriend with Magica. The Wilhelmina Varla, the wicked wizardess who disrupts the book festival. Writing style. Writing style of the Humphrey Carpenter is engaging and perfectly tailored for his young audience. The book effortless and blends elements, fantasy and humor, creating an entertaining narrative. The language is accessible, allowing the young readers to themselves in magical of world Mr. Magica. My favorite character is Mr. Magica because he is a kind-hearted teacher with magical powers. I don't like behavior of Hames because he will be shouting on everyone unwantedly. The moral of the story is everyone should be courageous in any situation. The font size is okay for me, but it is small for young readers. If it is big, it will be better for young readers. If I highly recommend the age group of 7 to 10 years old students. Could rate the Mr. Magica and the school book week 4 out of 5 stars. While reading this book is not nice. After reading this book, it is excellent and so excellent and fantasy. If you want to read this book means it is available in Amazon and so many apps. Thank you.
A warm greetings to 100% here. I am reception of grade 6 studying in Frontline Newton International School. Here I came to review a book, The Indoor Pirates on Treasure Island. It is a children's fiction book. The author of the book is Jeremy Strong and it is illustrated by Nick Sharath. It consists 6 chapters and 90 pages in the book. The Indoor Pirates on Treasure Island by Jeremy Strong is a delightful and entertaining children's book, adventure book filled with humor, imagination, and plenty of playfulness. The story follows a group of young friends who transform their living room to a pirate ship and embark on a hilarious situation that will keep readers entertained from beginning to end. You know, there are 4 main characters in the book. They are Lumpy Larson, Barney, Ragar, and Captain Abdul. I like everyone except Captain Abdul because whenever anyone is speaking with Captain Abdul, Captain Abdul will be angry with everyone. I don't know why. Writing style. The writing style of Jeremy Strong is highly accessible for young children. The narrative is fast-paced, filled with witty dialogues and humorous situations that will keep readers entertained from beginning to end. Theme. The theme of the Indoor Pirates and Treasure Island revolves around the power of imagination and the joy of friendship. The book emphasizes the importance of teamwork, creativity, and embarrassing one's on exciting adventure imagination book filled even within the confines of one's own home. I like the book cover very much because it is so smooth and soft. So I like it very much. I highly recommend the Indoor Pirates in Treasure Island who love adventure and funny moments. They didn't mention the cost of the book. And my favorite chapter in the book is chapter number 2 because on the chapter number 2 it was so adventurous and in the sea it was so nice island. I like very much. And this is there in the book. In this book, there are 9 series. In the 9 series, I'm saying this first series of the book. When I was reading this book, I was feeling worried because Captain Abdul he was angry and He was not good person. My favorite character in the book is Ragar because he is a playful man and I like him because of his behavior. My favorite, I dislike chapter number 4 because when I was reading chapter number 1, they said that Captain Abdul did not like to go to, he did not play with, doesn't not like to play with boats. He does not like to play with, he does not like to bath, and he does not like to go in ship. But when I was reading the chapter 4, everybody gave surprise to Captain Abdul and to going to an island, and on that time Captain Abdul was very happy and he is saying that I like to go to islands. I don't know why. And he said that he don't like to play with ship. He doesn't like to play with he doesn't like to bath. But I saw him. He was. Captain Abdul was bathing and he was playing with ship. Thank you.
A warm greeting to one and all present here. I am Sanjeev Unikus of grade 6 from Frontline Newgen International School. I am here to review a book. The title of my book is Magic, Mayhem and Other Stories. This book is a fantasy and children's fiction book. This book was written by Meredith Costain and Paul Collins. This book was illustrated by Anil Tautab. This book was published by Scholastic. The book was first published in Australia in 2017. The cost of the book is 250 rupees. The book has 12 chapters and 187 pages. The main characters of the book are Tilly, Ned, Amber, Comet, Leo, Rosie, Harry, Zoe, and so on. My favorite characters are Tilly and Rosie because Tilly wanted to be a pirate, but she faced many obstacles in her life. She didn't give up in any situation. I like Rosie because she changed 7 bad robots into 7 good robots. The strength of the book is the book cover and the font size because the book cover was colorful and it will be attracting the young readers. The font size was able to read. The book cover was good and it will be attracting young readers. The pictures were in black and white. If the pictures were in colorful manner, it will be attracting the young readers who's reading the book. The writing style of the author was good. The author used many new words. By reading this book, we all can learn many new words and we can learn many new vocabularies. The weakness of the book is the pictures because the pictures were in black and white and they used many pictures in unwanted areas. I would recommend this book to the age group of 7 to 12 because they will love the book with adventurous and mysterious chapters. I would rate this book 4 out of 5. The theme of the book was adventurous. In the book, they used many new magical spells. The synopsis of the book is Tilly is a sad dinosaur who wants to be a pirate and she faced many obstacles in her life. She didn't give up in any situation. Rosie adopted 7 robots as her servants and she made the 7 bad robots as a good robots. Comet is the hero of the beach because the dog will come when a person is troubled in the beach. The Comet is where he is. He will, when he notices that someone is there in danger in beach, he will come and run fast and come to the beach. 4 friends were playing horror games in the graveyard. That time they noticed there is a real ghost. They found the proof that there is a real ghost in the graveyard and they found it was their. Thank you. A warm greetings present here. My name is Sarvesh. I am studying grade 6 in Frontline Newgen International School. I am on the stage to review a book named Favorite Jungle Tales. It is a children's fiction book, and the author of the book is John A. Randall, illustrated by Jacqueline East, and published by Paragon. It contains 3 chapters and 87 pages. Favorite Jungle Tales is a delightful collection of captivating stories that transport young readers into the enchanting world of jungle. Each tale introduces a host of fascinating animal characters, which takes them on exciting and fantastic adventures filled with valuable life lessons and moral values. Main characters vary from story to story, showcasing a diverse range of animals such as mischievous monkeys, wise elephants, crocodiles, and curious birds. Each character has its own unique personality, which adds depth and charm to the narratives. The writing style in Favorite Jungle Tales is engaging and readers. The stories are written in simple yet engaging manner with descriptive language that vividly brings jungle to life. The language is appropriate for the target age group. The children can easily understand and immerse themselves into the stories. The origin theme of the book is the importance of friendship, teamwork, and embracing one's individuality. Through the adventures of the jungle characters, this book emphasizes the value of cooperation, kindness, and respect for others. The mischievous monkeys teaches the children about the consequences of their actions, while the wise elephants imparts valuable wisdom and guidance. In one story, the monkey, known for his pranks, learns the importance of considering others' feelings, that his actions unknowingly hurt his friends. This book demonstrates the value of cooperation on its emphasizes the book's empathy on and its understanding. As a reader, I thoroughly enjoyed Favorite Jungle Tales. The stories are entertaining and the characters are relatable. In its ability to capture the imagination of young readers, the illustrations are eye-catching and vibrant, giving a charming reading experience to this book. I am rating this book 4 out of 5 stars. And you can get this book in internet online such as Amazon, Flipkart, and so on. Thank you.
Present here. I am Enthejaswar of grade 6, studying in Frontline New Gen International School. Today, I am standing in front of you book titled Wings of Fear. This book is a thriller book. The author of the book is Ripley, published by Random House Books. This book is having 118 pages and 10 chapters. The cost of the book is 440 rupees. Wings of Fear is a gripping thriller written by Ripley. In this book, 3 agents will be selected to go on a mission. The mission is to find the mysterious thing which is flying over the sky and troubling everyone. This was the first mission for them, that they had these many confusions, questions. Main characters. The main characters of the book are Dr. Maxwell, Mr. Kane, Jack, Zia, and Max. Dr. Maxwell is the one who finds and gives things to the agents which they can use on their missions. Mr. Kane is the one who passes information from Ripley to the agents and vice versa. Jack, Zia, and Max are the agents who are on a mission.
My favorite character in this book is Jack because he was serious in all the part of the book. Writing style. The writing style of the author is too good and font size is okay for me. I can see that Ripley have used all of his skills and made this book interesting and attractive. Strength. The strength of the book is its gripping and immersive writing style, well developed and relatable characters, skillful pacing, and suspense building. Weakness of the book is that I felt like in some parts of the book I didn't get answers for some question and it somewhat rushed to the end. Cost. The cost of the book is 440 rupees. It may be considered steep for its length. Potential readers or readers with budget may hesitate to buy and read this book because of its relatively high cost and it can limit its accessibility to a wider audience. Affordability. This book is less affordable for me, but dedicated fans enthralling thriller may not hesitate to buy and read this book. Recommendation. I highly recommend this book to the age group because in this book the author have used many vocabulary and new sentence which I have ever read. Rating. I would rate this book 4 out of 5 stars. As a reader, I give this book a personal response that this book is okay for me. Wings of Fear is an enthralling thriller that kept me on the edge of my seat from start to end. Ripley's atmospheric writing style and skillful storytelling immersed me in the small coastal town and I found me fully invested in the character's journey. This book was very interesting to read. If you are also interested to read this book, you can buy it. Thank you.
Greetings to one and all present here. I am Abhirami and I am delighted to be here as a 6th grader of Frontline Newgen International School. Today I am going to review a Friends Behind Walls. The author of the book is Harshika Udasi. The illustrations were beautifully done by Krishna Bala Shenoy. The publisher is Puffin Books. There are totally 140 pages and 11 chapters in this book. The pictures are nice, but I would recommend them to be colored. Synopsis. Friends Behind Walls is a heartwarming that revolves around two friends, Innu and Putti, who discover a old and mysterious wall in their neighborhood. Curiosity leads them to discover the backstory of the wall, and they even discover that no one in their colony, Shanti Park, is speaking with each other. They met the expert Tekdichi Matari, who can read their minds and find the solution. They heard the backstory of Shanti Park and the old and mysterious wall. There are many characters such as Innu, Putti, Rajat Sabarwal, Preeta Sabarwal, Sumati Sabarwal, Balario Kaka, Tekdichi Matari, the citizens of Shanti Park, Dr. Solanki, and Mr. Om Namah. The main characters are Putti and Innu. Putti is a caring boy who stands behind the journey. Innu is a spirited and adventurous girl and Putti's friend. My favorite part of the book is when they climb up the hill with silly jokes with the rickshaw driver. The moral message I learned from this book was the true friendship can impact anything, which can be negative or positive. The writing style of Harshika Udasi was nice, but I would recommend her to include some more new words. The meaning of hard words which small kids can't read. The strength of the book is its theme and genre. The weakness of the book is its pictures because they are uncolored. The theme of the book is
adventure, and magic. The genre of the book is children's fiction. This book even carried me to my childhood when I visited my native. I climbed up the hills, even etc. The thing which I liked in the book was its theme and the words which Harshika Udasi used. The only thing I hated in the book was its pictures. This book is available in famous apps such as Flipkart, Amazon, and Basket. The only the one the weakness the another weakness which I found in this book was its less information about the illustrator. There are many new words to learn, but there overall thought. I think that Harshika Udasi has written a heartwarming book which can even encourage generations to read this book. Thank you.
Warmful greeting to one and all present here. I am Yash Diksha from grade 6 studying in Frontline Newgen International School. I am here to review a book called Antony and Cleopatra. The author of the book is Andrew Mathews. The book was illustrated by Tony Ross. The publisher of the book is Orchard Books and the length of the book is 63 pages. It is a historical fiction book. The cost of the book is rupees 351. Synopsis. The story plot, it is happened in ancient Egypt and Rome. The story tells about the mesmerizing Egyptian queen Cleopatra. Main character and character analysis. Mark Antony, Cleopatra, Octavian. Mark Antony, a skilled military leader torn between his duty to Rome and his love for Cleopatra. Cleopatra, a charismatic and enigmatic queen who known for intelligence, beauty, and the determination to protect her kingdom. Octavian, Antony's rival, later known as Emperor Augustus, who aims to seize the power and establish himself as the sole ruler to Rome. The writing style of Andrew Mathews was excellent. Andrew Mathews skillfully brings his history to life with the accessible and engaging writing style. He expertly balances dialogues, action, and historical detail to make the story digestible for all readers of all age. The central theme of Antony and Cleopatra revolves around love, power, and clash between personal desires and duty. This explores the complexity of relationship. I like Mark Antony. Mark Antony is portrayed as a charismatic and conflicted character. Mathews captured his inner struggle that he tries to balance his loyalty to Rome and passion for Cleopatra. Personal response. Antony and Cleopatra is a well-crafted and engaging retelling of a timeless love story. The author's ability to transport the readers to ancient times, combined with the character, kept me captivated throughout. Strength. One of the strengths of this book is author's ability to condense the complexity of Antony and Cleopatra relationship. The conscious narrative without sacrificing any depth. Weakness. At just 63 pages, the compression of the book may craving many readers to extend the exploration of story and characters. The cost of the book. At high cost, Rs 351 may divert many readers to purchasing it. I rate this book 4 out of 5 stars. Conclusion. The high affordability may be considered as less for average readers. However, it can be accessed in library and digital platform. Thank you.
A warm greetings to one and all present. A warm greetings to one and all present here. I am Hansika of grade 6 from Frontline Eugen International School. I stand before you to give a review on the book Alice in Brexitland. It's a children's fiction book. The author of the book is Lewis Carroll. The illustrator name is Early Man and the publisher name is Irby Press. Synopsis of the book. Alice was walking in the garden. That time she noticed a white rabbit. She followed the white rabbit. The white rabbit went into a tree hole named Brexit Hole. She followed the white rabbit and converted into a magical land, and how she escapes from the magical land is the story. The cost of the book is 703. It's not okay for me because it has less chapters and pages. The total number of pages were 102 and the chapters were 10. The writing style of the author is elegant and the author used simple words to convey her message. The main characters of this book are Alice, Mad Hatter, Sherish Cat, Queen of Hearts and White Rabbit. My favorite character is Alice because she is polite and loves adventure. I love the first part because she converts into a magical land is adventure. So I like that part. The strength of the book are chapters and character names were unique. But the weakness of the book is the title because it is same like Alice in Wonderland. The font size of the book is not okay for me because it is too small. If it is in medium size, it will be easy for young readers to read. The pictures are in black and white. If it is in color, it will be attractive and also nice. I would like to give as a reader, I would like to give my personal response that Alice in Brexitland is a delightful book. I truly enjoyed reading Alice in Brexitland. As I would highly recommend this book for 4th graders who are interested in politics and witty stories. I would like to rate this book 4 out of 5 stars. 4 out of 5 stars. My overall thought as Alice in Brexitland offers humorous and clever and educational book for 4th graders who are interested in politics. I would like to conclude my I would like to conclude my point by saying Alice in Brexitland is a delightful book, an educational book for 4th graders. And if you want to get this book, you can get it in online apps like Amazon and Flipkart. Thank you.
Warm greetings to all and all present here. I'm Nehashni and a 6th grader from Frontline Eugen International School. Today I'm here to give a review on the book The Naughty Fairies Band in the Pond. The author name is The Lucy Mayflower and the illustrator name is not provided in this book. The publisher name is The Hodder Children's Book. It is published on the date 2006. The cost of the book is 350 rupees. The length of the book is 7 chapters and 100 pages in this book. Synopsis. This story is about mischievous group of fairy who want to find a magical wand hidden in the pond. These six fairies want to find a magical wand and they face lots of hilarious and sometimes intricate situations also. So they can learn valuable lessons about adventures, relationships, and friendships. Main characters. In this story, there are 6 main characters. They are Pink, Kelpie, Nipto, Tittle, Seashame, and Brilliance. These 6 characters are a group of fairies who was the best friends. So, in this book, I like two characters. They are Pink and Brilliance. Pink is a good girl. She will always think brilliantly, and also she will help each other. Brilliance is also a good girl. She will always think brilliantly and she will answer every question in a easy manner and tricky question in a very very easy manner. So I'm thinking that I would be like Pink's character and Brilliant's characters also. In the story, I don't like Imp's character because Imps will always think they are a brilliant student and they will tease everybody and make them to cry. So I don't like Imp's character in this story. Writing style of the author is good, and while reading I enjoyed and I learned many new words in this story. The reader who are reading this book, it will make them to read in a easy manner and make them to go on to the dream. So I will recommend this book to the age group 9 to 14 years old, because this book will make them to read in a easy manner and they can learn many new words while reading this book, and they can learn many things about fairies. Strength of the book is we can learn many things about fairies, adventures, and so on. Weakness of the book is pictures, because pictures are in white and black in color. If it is in colorful manner, it will attract children while reading this book. And overall opinion of this book is it has many new I'm thinking that it has many new words and the pictures are in colorful manner. It will attract children while reading. So I will rate this book 4 out of 5 stars. Thank you.
Greetings to one and all present here. I am R.R. Jananya, a 6th grader from Frontline Newgen International School. I am here to stand to give a review on the book titled Dog Diaries Tiny Tim. The author of the book is Kate Climo. This book is published by Random House Kids. This book is illustrated by Tim Jessel. This book is published in the year of 2017. This book is children's fiction book. The cost of the book is 968 rupees. Synopsis. Dog Diaries Tiny Tim is a heartwarming and engaging storytelling that takes readers on an exciting journey through the eyes of Tiny Tim, a brave and adventurous terrier. The story follows Tim as he navigates the challenges and triumphs of his daily life, revealing his unique perspective on the world and encounters with other animal friends. The main characters in this book are Tim. He is so brave and he's so adventurous. He's always active and he searches through long distances. He always discover new things, and he has lot of experience in adventurous. And the next character is Charles Dickens, as he's a person. He has more dogs and he will be ruling everyone. He leads everyone in a very beautiful manner. My favorite character is Tim, as he's so active always and he often and he's so adventurous also. The theme of the book is about a dog. No one could describe the dog in a very beautiful manner. This was really awesome, and the writing style of the author was really beautiful and engaging, allowing the young readers to read easily and accessible. So I loved this book a lot. The pictures were gave in the book was nice, and they have enlarged this book in a large size, and also each and every picture mentioned in this book was nice and attractive. The picture is in black and white. If it is in colorful, it could be better. I would recommend this book to the age group 7 to 10 because it is so attractive and engaging for the young readers to read. And someone could think this, who can write about a dog
this much. And also, it is a dog diaries as a series, is a continuous series of 11, and it was very awesome. And a dog can't be like this, and someone think that that dog is a little creature, but in my point of view, dog is a very awesome animal that cares everyone, and it is very awesome that basically I'm scared of dogs. After reading this book, I felt that the dogs are very beautiful creature. Thank you.
Warm greetings. Warm greetings to one and all present here. I'm Kanishka of grade 6 from Frontline International School. Today, I'm here to review a book, Harry Hammer Chocolate. The book has 4 series. Today, I'm going to review 4th series. It is a children's picture book. The author of the book is David Ocean. It was illustrated by Aaron Becker and published by Templar. It was first published in the year 2013. Chocolate was illustrated by Becker and published by Templar. It is a captivating children's picture book filled with adventures and suspense. The story takes young readers on an underwater journey where they encounter various types of sharks and learn fascinating facts about these incredible creatures. Main characters. The book introduced several memorable characters such as Sammy, the adventurous sea turtle, Oliver the curious dolphin, and a diverse group of sharks, each with its unique traits and personalities. Writing style. The writing style is engaging and accessible for young readers. The author presents information about sharks in a fun and interactive manner, combining facts with an exciting storyline. The text is concise, making it suitable for children of different ages. Theme. The primary theme of Shark Colored revolves around marine life and conservation. The book educates children about the importance of protecting sharks and their habitats, promoting environment responsibility and appreciation for these magnificent creatures. Strength. One of the notable strengths of this brilliant artwork by Aaron Blecker. The illustrations are lively, perfectly complement the narrative. Weakness. One possible weakness of this book is the cost price. The cost of the book is 128 rupees, which may be considered high for a children's picture book. It may be less affordable for some readers. Recommendation. I would recommend this book to age group of 4 to 8 who loves and who wants to read about marine life and conservation. This book is the best example of marine life and conservation. Rating. On a scale of 1 to 5, I would rate this book 4.5. It is an awesome and amazing book which complements the narrative. Conclusion. If you want to read this enjoyable book, you can get it on Amazon, Flipkart and Big Basket. Thank you.
A warm greetings to all. I am Kanchika Shavani of grade 6 from Frontline Newgen International School. Today, I am going to give a review of a book. The title of the book is The Chick Challenge. It is a children's fiction book. The author of the book is the Lucy Mayflower. The illustrator of the book is Paul Howard. The book is published by Harder Children's Book. The length of the book is 123 pages. The cost of the book is 63 rupees. Synopsis of this story. The Chick Challenge is an engaging children's fiction book written by Lucy Mayflower. The story revolves
a group of adventurous chicks who embark on an impending danger, exciting journey to save their farm from an impending danger. The chick faced numerous challenges and obstacles, testing courage and determination along the way. The main characters are Mandy, Richard, and Rhonda. I like Mandy's character because she will always think more ideas. I don't like Rhonda's characters because she will always the writing style of my book. The writing style is vivid and engaging, making the story come alive with a colorful description and relatable dialogue. The main theme is in Chick Challenge revolves around a group of bravery, teamwork, and perseverance. The book teaches valuable lessons like about working together, believing in oneself. The strength of the book is I have more. The weakness, I don't have the weakness book. I don't like Richard and Rhonda's character because it is she will always angry with others, with friends. The conclusion, you want to buy this book means you can buy in Amazon or in Flipkart, in online apps. Thank you.
Greetings to one and all present here. I'm Minitila from grade studying in Frontline Newgen International School. I'm here to review a book. The title of the book is Little Legends, The Spell Thief. The author and the illustrator of this book is Tom Percival. The publisher of the book is Macmillan Children's Book. This book contains 168 pages and 13 chapters. The cost of the book is 528 rupees. The synopsis of this book is: there are 4 young friends, Jack, Rapunzel, Red, and Anansi. They lived in a magical tale town. One day, Anansi got a message that there is a treasure near the town. So they was very excited to see the treasure. They went to the tale town and they searched for the treasure. The writing style of the author is nice. The font style and the font size is convenient for me. The theme of the book is friendship, bravery, and self-discovery. The genre of this book is children's fiction and fantasy. The strength of the book is this book is nice, and Tom Percival wrote this book in an imaginative way. So when I was reading, I got an very imaginary in my mind. The weakness of the book is it is very shorter than I expected.
I expected a lot from this book when I was reading, but it is very, very shorter than I expected. The cost of the book is affordable for me, but for some persons it will be not affordable. The I will recommend this book to age group of 7 and above, because this book is adventure, and who all love this book can buy this book. This book is available in online offline shops and libraries too. I will rate this book for 4.5 out of 5 stars. I will conclude this. I will conclude. This book was very nice. I have improved a lot from this book. Thank you.
Warm greetings to one and all present here. I'm Nitu of grade 6 studying in Frontline Newgen International School. Today, I stand before you all to review a book by Oral. The title of my book is Brad's Pet Project. The author of my book is Christine Pemani. The publisher of my book is Paragon. The book was published in the year 2007. The genre of the book is children's fiction. The length of the book is 123 pages and 10 chapters. The synopsis is Brad's Pet Project is an engaging children's fiction book that takes readers on a delightful adventure with their favorite Brad's characters. The story revolves around Brad's girl who embark on a mission to help homeless animals to find loving homes. Through teamwork, creativity, and determination, the Brad's girl face various challenges and learn more about compassion and friendship. The writing style. The main characters of the story are Sasha, Jade, Chloe, and Yasmin. Yasmin is a caring leader of the Brad's group. Chloe has the abilities to she have more learnings about artistic skills, so she helped the Brad's group to decorate the pet shelter. The Sasha has abilities to problem solving. She helps Brad's characters to problems which they faced in the Brad's Pet Project. Chloe has technical expertise abilities. The writing style of Christine Pemani in Brad's Pet Project is engaging and accessible to young readers. The language is age appropriate with a good balance of descriptive narration, keeping the story flowing smoothly. The theme of the book is friendship, caring, and taking action to help who are in need. The book helps to learn more if the children's to learn help whoever is in need. The characters make the story very interesting by Yasmin's leadership, Sasha's problem solving abilities, Chloe's technical expertise, Jade's artistic skills. I can see the characters being developed when Sasha tries to adopt an stray cat by giving information on radio station. The strength of the book is the characters are well developed and the writing style is okay for me to read. The weakness is the absence of an illustration may limit the visual appeal of the readers. The cost of the book is $4.40, which is very high by seeing in children book affordability. Some families can afford it but some families cannot afford it. Recommendation. I will recommend this book to the age group of 7 to 12 years old. I will rate this book 4 out of 5. Thank you.
Greetings, everyone. My name is Pranashri of Frontline Newgen International School. Today, I am going to give a review the amazing storybook of Sophia and Rainbow. It's a children's fiction book. The author of the book is Jolie Sykes. The
illustrated by Lucy Truman, and the book published by Nosy Crow. And first, it published in Tuesday and the date 2018. Synopsis of this book: Sophia and Rainbow, heartwarming children's book written by Julie Sykes. It tells the delightful story of Sophia, a young girl who discovers a magical talking unicorn named Rainbow in her garden. Together, they embark on exciting adventures filled with friendship, bravery, and the power of imagination. The main characters of this book is Sophia and Rainbow. Sophia is a cute, imaginative young girl, and the Rainbow is a talking unicorn with kind and gentle nature. Julie Sykes waves a charming with a simple yet engaging with her writing style. The accessible to the young readers, and the author effectively capture the wonder and tenses of the childhood and creating a magical atmosphere sparks the imaginations. The main theme of Sophia and Rainbow revolves around the friendship and to encourage the young readers to embrace their creativity. The book cover of the book is nice and attractive. The cost of the book is not mentioned. Sophia is a relatable supporter who embodies the curiosity and the courageousness of wonder. Completed. Current sense of wonder. Through her instruction, she learns valuable lessons about friendship, empathy, and the being one true. Raymond, on the other hand, he was wise and character who serves mind for mentor for Sophia and teaches magic and beauty of world. The strength of the book is it easy to young readers and the imaginative plot. The one of the weakness of this book is the pictures are not so colorful. It is so colorful, nice. I will rate this book for 4 out of 5 stars. I highly recommend this book. I will highly recommend this book. Age group 4 out to 10 children. And the pictures are not so colorful. It's colorful. It's nice. If you want to buy this book, it is in Amazon or Flipkart and their apps. Thank you.
A warm greetings to one and all present here. I am Ritika of from Frontline Eugene International School. I am going to review a book. The book is Sina the Saturday Fairy. It is children's fiction book. The author is Daisy Meadows. It is illustrated by Georgie Riper. It is published by Orchid Books. The length, there are 75 pages and 6 chapters. The cost is 410 rupees. Sina the Saturday Fairy is a delightful addition to the popular Rainbow Magic series. The story follows Sina, a fairy responsible for ensuring that Saturdays are full of fun and joy. However, when Jack Forrest and his goblins steal Sina's magical objects, the day becomes dull and dreary. It's up to Rachel and Christy, the series honest, to help Sina retrieve a stolen item and restore happiness to Saturdays. The main characters are Sina, the Saturday Fairy. Rachel and Christy are the human friend and protagonist. Daisy Meadows' writing style is engaging and accessible for young readers. The sentences are straightforward,
So, making it an ideal choice for early independent readers. The narrative flows smoothly, maintaining a good pace that holds the attention of young readers throughout the story. The main theme of Sina the Saturday Fairy revolves around the importance of teamwork and friendship. Sina, Rachel, and Christy demonstrate the power of collaboration and support as they work together to overcome obstacles and restore happiness to Saturdays. Sina is portrayed as a determined and optimistic fairy, showcasing resilience in the face of challenges. Rachel and Christy are by Sina, highlighting the value of friendship. Jack Forrest, the mischievous and antagonist, adds an element of excitement and conflict to the story. One of the strengths of this book is like in its age appropriate language, relatable characters, and engaging plot. The engaging plot, the simple and accessible writing style enables readers to flow smoothly. Thank you.
Present here. I'm Shashwantika of grade 6, studying in Frontline New Gen International School. Today, I'm here to review a book named Beyond Platform 13. It is a fantasy children literature. We had two authors in this book. The main author is Cybele Pounder and the co-author is Eva Buston. And the name of the illustrator is Beatrice Castro. And the name of the publisher is Paragon. It has 40 pages, compiling 3 chapters. Beyond Platform 13 takes readers on a thrilling and enchanting journey into a magical world hidden beneath Platform 13 at King Cross Station in London. For 9 days, every 9 years, the Gump, that is a mysterious portal opening and allowing humans to cross the fantastical island of Misty Albion. This island is home to the range magical creatures, including a young wizard, a young hag, a fairy, and a fae who had the responsibility of retrieving the missing prince. And the main characters are Otscribble, Ben, and Lena. And this book, Eva Buston's writing style is engaging and beautifully descriptive. She skillfully weaves together a delightful narrative, blending humor of adventure and magic that captivates readers of all ages. And the book is about friendship, loyalty, and the power of kindness, and the strength that come from being together. And it teaches readers about the embarrassing diversity even among the magical creatures. Ben is a brave, talented young wizard. Otscribble is a young wizard with good heart. Lena, a 9-year-old girl looking for adventure. Otscribble and Ben be friends and they face challenges. And to achieve a common goal. I like this book very much. I don't know about others. I like this book. In this book, I don't like the font. I don't like the pictures because it is in black and white. If it is colorful, it will be attracting the children's. In this book, I like the font size because the font size is easy to read. And the book cover is about Ben and Lena. This book is published. This book is published in 2019 and to the age group of 8 to 12. I like this book very much. It is very easy to read. And I read this book 4 out of 5. And the children's who likes to read about magic and adventures. At last I would conclude this book with at last I like this book very much. If you want to buy this book, you can use such apps like Amazon, Flipkart, and more on. Thank you.
A warm full greetings for one and all present here. I am Shamita of grade 6 studying in Frontline Newgen International School. Today I am here to review a book. The title of the book is Robbie the Reindeer Hooves of Fire. It is a children's fiction and adventure book. The author of the book is Delphine Thomas. The book is published by Comic Relief. The length of the book is 31 pages and the cost of the book is 880 rupees. Synopsis of this book. Robbie the Reindeer Hooves of Fire is a delightful children's book that follows the exciting journey of Robbie, a determined and spirited reindeer, as he dreams of becoming one of Santa's reindeer and pulling the sleigh. The story takes place in enchanting North Pole, where Robbie embarks on a series of hilarious misadventures and encounters quirky characters while trying to prove himself a top-notch reindeer. The main characters are Robbie, Santa, Blitz, and Donna. Robbie is Donna's loyal and supportive friend, and Blitzen is one of Santa's lead reindeer. And Santa is jolly and friendly figure in charge of delivering gifts on Christmas Eve. The Delphine Thomas writing style is engaging and accessible for young readers. The language is simple with a touch of humor that will keep children entertained. The author skillfully weaves a heartwarming narrative that carries essential lessons about friendship and the power of believing in oneself. Robbie's determination to achieve his dreams despite facing challenges and setbacks serves a valuable lesson for young readers. Robbie is a lovable character. His strong and optimistic attitude make endearing to readers. One can overcome obstacles and achieve their goals. Blitzen, on the other hand, reflects the quality of strong competitor but also learns the value of friendship and teamwork. The strength of the book is the pictures are also colorful and the author skillfully written this book, and I was excited to read this book, and it is a beautiful book. The only weakness I found in the book was that at 31 pages I felt the book is too short, and the cost of the book is also higher and not affordable for me, and in this book I learned more new words, and I like this book. If you want, the cover of the book is too nice and it attracts the readers, and if you want to read this book, you can search in Amazon. I would recommend this book for age group 4 to 8 years. I would rate this book 4 out of 5. Thank you.
Actually, greetings to one and all present here. I am the reviewer of the book, Misty the Abundant Kitten, and I am K. Bhavan Arunachalam
of grade 7 studying at Frontline Newton International School. The book is written by the author Oli Webb, and this book is beautifully illustrated by Sophie Williams. This book is published on the year 2010 by the publishers named Stripes. And then the main synopsis of the story is that Amy, a girl who found a black kitten in her garden and named it as Misty. Then she hid it from her parents and grew it. Whether her parents find it about or not, or the real old owner of the Misty asked Amy to return the Misty or not. The story is so interesting. And then the writing style of the author is easy to understand with a lot of synonyms which I am using nowadays. The book comes under the genre children's fiction, and the main theme of the story is the pet loving. Then each characters were showing some important characteristics which were essential for their life. To evidence to support my analysis is that in any case of the story, you see that Amy the girl loved pets everywhere and anywhere. Then the personal reflection of this book is that this book is not taken as any movie or TV shows yet. The personal response of this book is good to read at a peaceful vibe at night period. Then the main theme of the story is the connectivity between humans to the pets. The overall rating of this book is good to read, and then only one disadvantage is there in this book, which is that its images. The overlapping of images I will reduce the imagination level of the readers, and also the way of images were not pretty good. And then other than this book has several advantages, such as this book letter sizing is good, the way of letters were pretty good, and then the main thing is the outer cover of the book. The outer cover of the book is very nice with a purple to pink background, ragging colors with a grassed plain surface at the down, and a kitten is standing on the grass. The kitten has big eyes with a suspicious and cute look. Then the kitten is black in color. And then the rating of the book is that 4 out of 5. As I mentioned, only I reduced the 1-star rating for this book. Then when it comes to the price and affordability, the price of the book is quite too high as of the children's book, and then this price is so high so that the publisher can reduce the price of the book. And then I would recommend this book to the pet lovers, animal lovers, and the students of age category 9 to 15. I would like to conclude with saying thank you for the author for giving this wonderful and fabulous book, and if I wish everybody would read this book. If you wish means you can be buying in any online shopping areas. Thank you.
A warm greeting to one and all present here. I am Bhavesh Singh of grade 7 from Frontline Newton International School. I am going to review a book, Twilight Sparkle and a Crystal Heart Spell. The author of the book is G.M. Barrow. This book comes under the genre children's fiction. This book was first published on 2013 in USA. The length of the book is 52 pages. 6 chapters and rectangle in shape. The synopsis of the book: the magical world of Equestria, where Twilight Sparkle, Spike, her big brother, Shining Armor, and Shining Armor's wife, Mi Armor Cadenza, they have to protect Crystal Empire. The main characters are Twilight Sparkle, Spike, Shining Armor, Mi Armor Cadenza. The writing style of the book is wonderful by G.M. Barrow. He used lively language to engage readers' mindset. The main theme of the book is bravery, equality, and facing every challenges in any situations. The cattle analysis or Twilight Sparkle is a kind and curious pony who loves learning and help others with her abilities. Spike, a faithful dragon friend who loves to support Twilight Sparkle in her adventure. Shining Armor, big brother of Twilight Sparkle, and he have to protect Crystal Empire. My Armor Cadenza, the wife of Shining Armor, who gives guidance to support Crystal Empire. One of the strengths of the book is it is a delightful book which combines fantasy and friendship in accessible way. This book also promotes the creativity outside the box. The one weakness of the book is while the story is captivating, some parts of the book may predictable to some readers. Despite this weakness, the overall concept of the books are still enjoyable. I would like to rate this book 4 out of 5 because of some grammatical errors and some weakness. I would like to recommend this book to young readers age up to 10 to 20 and who loves to learn magical books and he knows the amount of friendshipness. The price of the book may vary, but it is affordable. Check your local shops or online retailers in its current price. The key takeaways are she was a young unicorn pony. Have a young unicorn pony who have a young pink and purple striped mane and incredible abilities. I would like to conclude this. It is a magical world and it supports bravery and it's also make readers laughing out loud. Thank you.
A warm greetings to one and all present here. My name is M. Daisek Nawaz and today I'm going Astrosus, the Sky Sophia. It is the fifth part of the series called Astrosus. The author of this book is Steve Cole. This book comes under the genre of children's science fiction. It was published on 5th January 2006. It was first published by Red Fox in Great Britain. It was illustrated by Woody Fox. The cover of this book was illustrated by Dynamo Designs. The length of this book is 124 pages and the size of this book is rectangle. Astrosus, the Sky Sophia, is an exciting science fiction novel set in a distant future where dinosaurs have become the dominant species in space. The story revolves around a Captain Tex Stegosaurus and his royal crew of Astrosus aboard the spaceship DSS Sauropod. In this thrilling adventure, they encounter a fearsome enemy, Grandam. As the Astrosus embark on a daring mission to stop Grandam from causing destruction across the galaxy, they must rely on their courage, intelligence, and teamwork to save the day. The main characters in this book are Captain Tex Stegosaurus, Arch Orano, Gypsy Sauron, Iggy Tooth, and Grandam. Captain Tex Stegosaurus is the brave and resourceful leader of the Astrosus. Arch Orano is the dexterous and tech-savvy Triceratops engineer. Gypsy Sauron is the skilled and fearless pilot. Iggy Tooth is the witty and humorous Iguanodon communication officer. Grandam is a fearsome antagonist, a colossal and dangerous Petrosaur. Steve Cole's writing style in Astrosus, the Sky Sophia, is captivating and accessible for its target audience. He employs a combination of action-packed sequences, humor, and imaginative world building, making it engaging and easy to follow. This book explores themes of bravery, friendship, and the consequences of facing one's fear. It also touches on the unchecked power and the necessity of protecting others from harm. Captain Tex Tagosos portrays strong leadership qualities and problem solving during challenging situations. Arts Arano's technical expertise and problem solving skills contribute significantly to the team's success. Gypsy Sovereign's piloting abilities are crucial in space battles, and Iggy Tooth's quick wit diffuses tense situations and lightens the mood. Throughout the book, Captain Tex Tagosos portrays the theme to tough decisions and inspires bravery in his crew. Arts Arano's engineering skills are highlighted during the repair of the DS path. Gypsy Sovereign displays impressive flying tricks in space battles, and Iggy Tooth contributes many witty things. As a fan of science fiction and space exploration, I thoroughly enjoyed Astro's The Skies of Fear. The blend of space adventures with prehistoric creatures created a unique and imaginative world which has captured my imaginations from start to finish. I read this book a 4 out of 5 stars. I highly recommend Astro's The Skies of Fear to children aged 8 to 12. Thank you.
Warm greetings to one and all present here. I am Darnis of grade 7 studying in Frontline Nugent International School. Today I am going to review a book, Snowy Friends, a 3 fantastic tales all about friendship. The title of Aina Manning, Mauly Wigan, Cherry Kishan. The genre of the book is children picture book and it is illustrated by Mike Esberg. It is published by Igloo Books Ltd. The publication date is 2007. The synopsis of this book is Snowy Friends, the 3 fantastic tales all about friendship. It was a snow adventure story who are exciting winter. The book reads Brenna Breeden. It is written by Dinah Manning, Mauly Wigan, and Cherry Kishan. It is illustrated by Mike Esberg. Main characters in the story are Brenna and Breeden are the main characters in the story. Writing style. Author have a captivating and imaginative writing style like grade 7 readers like us. It is easy to read this book. The theme of the story is Snowy Friends, the 3 fantastic tales all about friendship. It was a snow adventure story and friendship. Brenna and Breeden who are helpful to others. The character analysis. In the story, character analysis are Breeden. They are 2 friends. With the teamwork, they made a big snow fort. In evidence to support your analysis, Brenna and Breeden are main characters in the story. They made a big. They shape it, decorative, and so on. Personal response. I absolutely loved this book. It was a snow adventure story and thrilling story to read this book. It was a adventure story. I absolutely loved this book. One of the strength of this book is magic of winter. The weakness of the story is Brenna and Breeden characters should be even more continued. Rating. The rating of this book is 4.5. Recommendation. I highly recommend to all my friends to read this book because it was so nice to read this book and was exciting to read this book.
It was a funny story to read. Conclusion. The conclusion of this book is Snowy Friends, the three fantastic tales all about friendship. It was a snow adventure story. They helped to bring on breeding characters. They are helping to others also. Thank you.
Greetings to one and all present here. I am Dhyanesh of grade 7 from Frontline Newgen International School. I am here to review a book, Cyclops and the Green Beans. The author of this book is Sam McBrettany. This book comes under the genre children's fiction. The publication date of this book is 1990 by Ginn. The illustrator of this book is Terry McKinney. Synopsis. The Cyclops and the Green Beans book is an exciting and imaginative story about a friendly Cyclops who go to a quest to find the delicious green beans. On his way, he meets new obstacles and meets new friends on his way. Main characters. Main characters in this book is Cyclops, a lovable and curious creature who will not give up. He helped his friends when he is facing the obstacles too. The new friends he met on his way also the main characters in this book. Writing style. Writing style of the author is very nice that it makes me imaginative and it is engaging. The words are flowing smoothly that is easy for young readers to read this book smoothly. Theme. The theme of this book is profit out of struggle. Because when Cyclops is meeting his owner, when they are going to a circus, he did an exciting thing on the circus when seeing that the owner gave abundant money to them. Theme. The character analysis. The Cyclops is a lovable and curious creature who sets off an adventure to meet the Cyclops and discover the value of friendship. On his way, he met many obstacles and met new friends on his way. He helped new friends from the obstacles. Evidence to support analysis. The Cyclops helped his new friends on his way when facing obstacles too. That is the evidence to support analysis. Personal response. I absolutely love reading this book because the words flow smoothly. That is easy for me to read. The illustration is very nice. It makes me imagine myself. The strength. One of the strength of this book is the illustration is very nice. It makes me imagine myself, and the writing style is very nice. It makes me with a flow to read. Weakness. One of the weakness of this book is it is a bit boring in some places. That Cyclops is angry in one place and funny in one place. I don't like it. Overall thought. I absolutely love reading this book that it have many images that I can imagine myself. Rating. I will rate this book for 4 out of 5 stars because I will reduce 1 star because of the boring places I met. I will recommend this book for 3rd standard to 5th standard. I will like to conclude my review by saying thank you for the author to write such a beautiful book. I learned many things, many important lessons such as helping others, friendship, relationship, etc. Thank you.
A warm greetings to one and all person here. I am here to I'm here to review a book named Hattie and Henry Best Friends. Author of the book is Jenny Dale. The book's commander the genre is children's fiction. The published date is 2023 and the length of the book is 60 pages and 6 chapters. Synopsis: Hattie and Henry Best Friends by Jenny Dale, published by Macmillan Children's Book. It's a heartwarming children's book, celebrates the bond of friendship and the story follows Hattie and Henry, two best friends who go on adventures through friendship. And the story could solve the mysteries and Hattie and Henry friendship and teamwork overcomes changes the fun feel. Strength. One of the great strengths of this book is embrace on friendship and embrace on friendship and the story is very nice, the author is giving a very imaginative story. Weakness. One of the weakness are not the picture is not colored and it is the author can develop some bit of stories and characters. It can develop the stories and the picture can attract the children's. Personal response. As a young reader, I thoroughly enjoyed reading this book. And Hattie and Henry, best friends, touched my heart, and I love join with them on their adventures. And they remind me having a best friend and join us. Rating. I could rate this book. Tell Hattie and Henry Best Friends 4 out of 5 because of the picture is not colored and the author can develop some bit of stories and characters. Recommendation. I highly recommend these books for children who loves stories about adventures and friendship. And the story is filled with adventures and friendship who they attract the audience. The writing style was very good and it is not very bad and not very good. And recommendation. I highly recommend these books for children's and who love stories about friendship. And conclusion. I could conclude my story telling this. You want to read this book mean you can get maximum and Amazon. And thank you.
Greetings to one and all present here. I am KJ Shakti, studying grade 7 from Frontline Youth International School. I am here to give my oral review. I am going to review my book is Felix the Fluffy Kitten. The book was written by Jenny Dale. The book comes under the genre is children's fiction, published in 2017, illustrated by Susan Hellett. The book comes under the genre is children's fiction. Length of the book is 60 pages. The synopsis of the book is Felix the Fluffy Kitten by Jenny Dale, published by Macmillan, is a heartwarming children's book. The story tells us a lovable fluffy kitten named Felix. The book follows Felix as he explores his surroundings, makes new friends, and learns important life lessons along the way. This book is sure to captivate young readers and animal lovers alike. Strength. One of the greatest strengths of this book is its ability to evoke a sense of warmth and empathy in readers. Janie Dell's storytelling creates an emotional connection with Felix the Fluffy Kitten. The book follows Felix as he explores his surroundings, makes new friends, and learns important life lessons along the way. Weakness. Some readers may find that they want more depth or further development in the story or characters. Personal response. As a young reader, I ordered Felix the Fluffy Kitten. Felix's adventure and the challenges he faces reminded of my own experiences with pets. Rating. I would give Felix the Fluffy Kitten a rating of 4 out of 5 stars. Recommendation. I highly recommend this book to children who enjoy stories about animals and the adventures they embark upon. Character analysis. Felix, the main character, Felix is a lovable fluffy kitten. And conclusion. Conclusion. Felix the Fluffy Kitten is perfect for readers who love Fluffy Kitten and tales of exploration. This book is very well to read and its price is 250 rupees. Pictures is very good to read and it's black. And the strength of the book is its ability to evoke a sense of warmth and empathy in readers. This book is sure to captivate young readers and animal lovers alike. Conclusion. Felix the Fluffy Kitten is perfect for readers who love Fluffy Kitten and tales of exploration. Janie Dell's storytelling and charming illustrations brought an engaging reading experiences with pets. Felix the Fluffy Kitten is perfect for readers who love Fluffy Kitten. Thank you.
The greetings to one and all present here. My name is Vaishnav of grade 7 studying in Frontline Newton International School. I am going to review the book The 7 Kids Magic a Fairy Tale. The author name is not specified. The genre of book is children's fiction book or fairy tale. This book published date is 1991. And the length of the book is 15 pages, one chapter. The synopsis: join the adventure of group of playful and curious goat carrying mother goat. When the mother leave for a short time, cunning wolf and escape himself tip to tip. And the goat don't the strategy of wolf. And the strength of the book is and the wolf and the 7 Kids Magic a Fairy. A timeless tale. The teacher's important lesson. Once listen, parents was that encourage children to think creativity. And the main characters are 7 kids, mother goat and wolf. The character analysis: mother goat are carrying potato goats, and the goat a group of playful, curious goat and carrying goat. The wolf, how we can eat that goat, 7 goat, putting plan. And the story is very interesting to read. The more children know the new words, and more children can read this book. I read this book before itself in TV shows and the books more times I read in Tamil. I suggesting this book to get 5 the to 7. The pictures are very nice and the little bit there pictures, more pictures are there, and children can read this book. Means I encourage to read this like more book fair. And this cost of a book is not mentioned in my book. And pictures are more there in this book. Pictures are more there. And weakness of the book is this book is a fairy. Don't like a fairy tale. They like adventure and interesting story. And this book is interesting to read. But if you see, this book is very boring and very. This book 15 pages are there. Thank you.
My warm greetings to one and all present here. My name is Sachin Muthia of grade 7 from Frontline Newton International School. I am here to review a book named by Georgia Bell, and it published on 2004 for World Book Day by Macmillan Children's Book. The length of this book contains 60 pages and 1 chapter and rectangle in shape. The genre of this book is children fiction. The synopsis of the book: The Molly Moon Hypnotic Holidays. This book is all about a young girl named special power by hypnotizing someone. And she thought that with this power, she can go out of the world by the help of her friend Rocky. The main characters of the book are Rocky, Petula, Scarlet, Primosel, and Molly. This book teaches the bravery of friendship. The writing style of Ben is wonderful and easy to follow, and it has less vocabularies. The strength of this book is that Molly Moon is not just a talented girl, she is a young, brave girl who has special power by hypnotizing someone. And the only which I have noticed in this book is pacing. At times, this book is going so fast. If it's going slow, it's easy to follow. The character analysis of the book. That mainly, I love 2 characters in this book. They are Molly and Petula, and I want to describe about them. That Molly is not just a young girl. She is a young brave girl with a special power. And Petula is a special pug of Mowgli, and we cannot tell in words the relationship between Petula and Mowgli. It's boundless. The overall thought about my book, that despite this weakness, I love this book and it's wonderful to read. The price of this book is 156, and by including twist, adventures, imaginative, it's affordable for this price. And the cover of this book is so wonderful. Children, and are that by seeing that actions, Georgia Mingich came to tell the bravery of friendship, the power of friendship, that friendship can do whatever. My personal response about this book is that due to the high popularity, cast movie on 2015, and my personal reflection about this book is that Mowgli Moon hypnotic style was cool. I want to end my review with saying the conclusion. Mowgli Moon, that Georgia Bank did a wonderful job by writing this book. And as a reader, I didn't feel book. Thank you.
A warm greeting to one center. I am Shakti of grade 7 from Frontline Newgen International School. Today I am come with review book The Rescue Princess and the Secret Promise. The book is written by Paula Harrison and the book comes under the genre Children's Fiction. The book's published in 2022 in UK. The length of the book is 120 pages and it has 11 chapters. The Rescue Princess and the Secret Promise by Paula Harrison, published by Nosigro. It's an exciting and heartwarming story. The story revolves around the princess Emily, who was brave and kind-hearted princess. With the help of loyal animal friends Jaminta, Clarabelle, Lulu, and the Prince Samuel, the Emily undertaking a daring adventures. One of the great strengths of the book is empowering message. The young reader will be impressed by Emily's bravery and unwavering commitments. A weakness of the book, the young reader will be find some difficult words in that. A few more suspense and excitement can be added in the plot in the book. Personal response. As a young reader, I enjoy The Rescue Princess and the Secret Promise. Princess Emily became one of the favorite characters in the book. Admiring and determination. A bond between the animal friend, Jaminta, Clarabelle, and Lulu. I love the book to the adventure. Character analysis. The Princess Emily was a brave and kind-hearted princess. He took responsibility of fulfilling secret promise and the hidden treasure. The cover of the book is so attractive. I would give The Rescue Princess and the Secret Promise rating 4 out of 5. I recommend this book to the children who love magical stories, adventure stories, and animals. The cost of the book is 120 rupees. I affordable with the price. The price of the book is affordable. I conclude the review to thanks to author to write the beautiful book. Thank you.
Greetings to one and all present here. I am Tashit, a 7th grader studying in Frontline Newgen International School. I am the reviewer of the book The Secret Rescuers, The Sky Unicorn. The book was written by Paula Harrison and illustrated by Sophie Williams, and it was published in 2015 by Nosy Crow. The book contains 105 pages and it had 12 chapters. Synopsis. Step into a magical world of The Secret Rescuers, The Sky Unicorn by Paula Harrison and beautifully illustrated by Sophie Williams. Follow to the adventures of Maya, you such a kind-hearted character, Unicorn. And follow to the adventures of Maya. Along to the way, they embark the missions to save the Sky Unicorn and its baby. Along the way, they encounter some mischievous dragon and face exciting challenges with the power of friendship and determination. Strength. The book blends the fantasy and adventures, and the illustrations by Sophie Williams easy to follow the illustrations and bring the characters to the and settings to the real life. The outer cover of the book is very nice. The price was not mentioned. Weakness. There are no weakness in the book. In some places, there are boring. So that is the one of the weakness of the book. Personal response. I absolutely love this book. Maya, for adventurous girl, and Unicorn, such a kind-hearted girl. So I love this book. The missions to save the Sky Unicorn and its baby kept me on the edge of my seats. And the Sophie Williams illustrations make the book more magical and make us more curiosity. Next, the main characters are Maya, Unicorn, and the Dragon. As I give this book for anyone, I will give this book for 200. About 200 rupees. The book is not affordable. So I love this book, and the book contains more new words, and I learn more new things from the book. So you can buy this book. I would conclude my book review by telling that you can buy this book and read and learn many more new things. Join Maya too as they embark the missions to save the Sky Unicorn and its baby. So you can buy for some family and as other some family it is not affordable. I learned from this book such as determination, friendship, loyalty. Thank you.
A warm greetings to one and all present here. Grader from Frontline Newgen International School. Crocodile Man, which was written by Alexander Michael Smith, illustrated by Peter Bailey, and published by Egmont Books Limited. This book comes under the genre children's fiction. It has 86 pages and 7 chapters long. The synopsis of this story follows the thrilling adventures of Akimbo and his friend John as they navigate the dangerous world of crocodiles in Africa. As they encounter various challenges, they learn the importance of conservation and the need to protect these wildlife creatures. There are 2 main characters. They are Akimbo and John. Akimbo is the brave and curious young protagonist who accompanies John with his crocodile-related adventures. John is the crocodile man, an experienced guide and expert on crocodiles who shares his knowledge with Akimbo. The theme of this story follows bravery, helping, conservation, and wildlife. Alexander Michael Smith is well known for his engaging and descriptive way of writing style. His way of writing style brings African setting to real life and keeps readers engaged within the storytelling. Smith also incorporates with educational elements, providing young readers with crocodiles. The characters in this book serves as a vehicles for the important lessons of wildlife conservation. My favorite character in this book is Akimbo. Akimbo is a boy who helped John in every ways. And my favorite chapter is the first chapter. The first line of this story makes me very interesting. First I thought that this story will be only loved by pet lovers and animal lovers. Then I started reading the first line of the story, and that makes me curious and made me to read each and every page. After reading each and every page, I cannot close that book within completing the story. So it was very curious and exciting to read that book. The book cover is very suitable for the theme of the story, and it is in green in color, and the crocodiles inside it provides me even more interesting. The illustrations in that provides me with even more exciting and curious. So first I started seeing the illustrations that gave me an outline of the story. So I loved the illustrations also. The strength of this book includes these, and there is no weakness for this. So my overall opinion on this book is it is a spectacular book for animal lovers and pet lovers too.
Even though you are not a pet lover or animal lover, it's a best book for you. I will rate 5 out of 5 for this book as it has no weakness. I would like to conclude my review by saying that it's a perfect choice for pet lovers and animal lovers. Thank you.
Warm welcome for one and all present here. I'm Jayvishni of grade 7. I'm going to review the book Hattie the Homeless Puppy. It is written by Jenny Dale and published by Macmillan Children's Book on 2000, and it was beautifully illustrated by Susan Hillard. Hattie the Homeless Puppy is a heartwarming story written by Jenny Dale. The story follows the journey of Hattie, the homeless puppy who finds herself without a home. Join Hattie as she meets new friends and overcomes challenges and learns the true meaning of love and friendship. The main character of the book is Hattie, an adorable puppy. Along the way, Hattie sees many kind-hearted people and friends who help her to find home on her journey. Writing style. The writing style is very easy to understand and engaging. Jenny Dale's storytelling abilities made me to feel that I was there with Hattie, and the words flow smoothly and captures the emotions of the characters. The theme of the Hattie the Homeless Puppy revolves around love, friendship, and the importance to find the forever home to belong. Character analysis. Hattie the Homeless Puppy is a resilient and brave puppy who faces many challenges on her journey. She shows determination and positive attitude despite being alone without a home. Personal response. I absolutely loved reading Hattie the Homeless Puppy, which was a nice story, and I was there with Hattie and made me to feel the mixture of emotions. One of the strengths of the book is the ability to evoke empathy and compassion. It teaches the young readers about the challenges faced by homeless animals and how to treat them in a kind manner. And it also promotes to adopt pets and taking care of pets and giving them a good home. Weakness. One of the weakness of the book is some part may be emotional or sad for sensitive readers, but these emotional scenes are deleted by the heartwarming scenes. So I will rate this book 4.5. Thank you.
My greetings to one and all present here. I am your Mridu Hashni, a 7th grader from Frontline New Gen International School. I am here to deliver a book review. The title of my book is The Sequest Gubix the Poison Fish, written by Adam Blade. When you read this book, you feel as if you are on a fascinating journey under the water. The genre of this book is fiction. This book was published by the Orchard Books. This book was published on 4th September in the year of 2014. The synopsis of this book is Max and Leah are trying to escape the Lost Lagoon, but Cora Blackheart has saved the most terrifying robo-beasts for the last. How will the Max and Leah evade the poison spines of Gubix the poison fish? This book consists of 121 pages. The theme of this story book is the care, friendship, and bravery. The main characters of this book are Max, Leah, Neo, Cora Blackheart, and Gubix the poison fish. Max is a courageous and determined protagonist. The readers will root for him as he faces numerous challenges, and he is supported by a diverse group of friends who each bring their unique skills and talents to the story. The evidence which I provide to support my analysis is spoke on the communication panel on the console. Cora, we are not here for surrender, but we are here for a showdown. This sentence provides the evidence for my analysis. This book has not ever been copied from their works of any literatures, movies, or any TV shows. The strength of Sequest Gubix the poison fish. Do you know what makes Sequest Gubix the poison fish most interesting? Is it its imaginative settings? No. As Mac dives deep into the ocean, describes everything. The detailed descriptions gives the readers to feel the sea realm. Do you know, this book consists of lots and lots of thrilling sequences, which keeps the readers on the edge of their seats. Max saw a silver into his mother, flying her out of the dart's path. It took a moment to sense what had happened. And then Spike had, and the page completes. So the eagers will eagerly turn the next page to see what had happened next. So this brings very big interest in the readers. Weakness of this book. The font style could have been the same from the first to the last. According to me, the only weakness of this book is this book consists of a few grammatical errors. Except to that exception, everything is good. Even though this book has a few grammatical errors, I rate this book as 5 out of 5 stars. So, I mainly recommend this book for the kids from the age category 10 to 16. So, the price of this book is 275. The cost is really worth for this amazing book. The key takeaways which I've learned from this lesson are the bond between the characters shows the loyalty and the cooperation between the characters. Thank you all.
A warming greetings on all present here. I am Sati Dashni of grade 7 from Frontline User International School. I am going to review the book Princess Royal Rescue. The book was written by G.M. Barrow. The book comes under the genre children's fantasy. The book published in 2006. The synopsis of the book is Princess Celestia and the Royal Rescue takes us on an exciting adventure in the magical Equestria. Princess Celestia, the kind and wise ruler, embarks on mission to save her friends and protect her kingdom from danger. The main characters are the Princess Celestia, majestic and powerful princess. She is supported by loyal friends Twilight Sparkle, Pinkie Pie, Rainbow Dash, and others who assist in her quest. G.M. Barrow's writing style is engaging and imaginative. The authors caption the attention of young readers. The theme of the Princess Celestia and the Royal Rescue revolves around bravery, friendship, and importance of using one's strength to help others. It teaches children of teamwork. The character analysis of the book is Princess Celestia, the strong and caring leaders. She shows bravery by facing challenges head-on and always highlighting her needs of her friends and protect her kingdom before her own. Her determination and wisdom make her admirable characters. In the book, Princess Celestia faces a dangerous situation and must make a difficult decision to protect her friends. Princess Celestia showcased bravery by confronting and problem directly. I love to read this book, Princess Celestia and the Royal Rescue, the magical world of Equestria. Princess Celestia's bravery and kindness impressed me. I can't wait to turn the pages, how the story unfolded. A price of the book is 447 rupees. The strength of the book is Princess Celestia and the Royal Rescue. Positive message and curve. It promotes courage, friendship. Princess Celestia's a weakness of the book is Princess Celestia may same part may predictable, especially for young readers who familiar with the My Little Pony series. Our overall thought of the book is Princess Celestia and the Royal Rescue. Thank you.
A warm greetings to one and all present here. I'm Sri Shashnika of grade 7 studying in Frontline Newgen International School. Today, I'm going to review the book Bjorn's Book Bonanza. The author of the book is Caroline Plaistead and the illustrator of the book is Katie Wood. The book comes under the genre fiction. The book is first published in the year 2011 in Britain. The length of the book is 10 chapters and 120 pages. Synopsis of the book. Get ready for the delightful adventure in Bjorn's Book Bonanza. Join Katie, Ellie, Charlie, Jamila, and Grace, a group of friends known as Bjornies, as they embark on an exciting book-themed quest. When their favorite library is at risk of closing, the Bjornies came up with a plan to save it. Along the way, they discovered the joy of reading and the importance of friendship. Strength of the book. Bjorn's Book Bonanza is a heartwarming book that celebrates the love of reading and the importance of friendship. It encourages young readers and it encourages children to explore the world of books and highlight positive impact they can have on their community. Weakness of the book. While the story is enjoyable, some readers may find certain parts predictable or familiar if they have read similar books about friendship and adventures. Personal response. I absolutely adore Bjorn's Book Bonanza. The characters, especially Katie, Ellie, Charlie, Jamila, and Grace, very relatable and lovable. The story reminds me the joy of reading and working together can make a difference. It made me feel inspired and excited about the books. Rating. I rate 5 stars out of 5 for this book. Recommendation. I highly recommend Bjorn's Book Bonanza to young readers who love stories about friendship and adventure. Character analysis. Katie, a curious and imaginative Bjornie who loves books and leads their group on their quest. Ellie, Katie's loyal friend, always supports their group with her creativity and kindness. Charlie, a funny and enthusiastic Bjornie, offers empathy and brings laughter and excitement to their adventures. Jamila, a caring Bjornie who offers empathy and supporting her friends. Grace, a determined and brave Bjornie who inspire her friends. The main characters of the book are Katie, Ellie, Charlie, Jamila, and Grace. The price of the book is 450 rupees. The author can reduce the price of the book. The book cover is exciting and it encourages children to read. In conclusion, Caroline Plaistead weaves a heartwarming book about friendship and adventure. Thank you.
A warm greetings to one and all present here. I am Tyasha, 7th grader from Frontline Newgen International School. I am going to review the book Action and Adventure. The synopsis of the Action and Adventure Paw Patrol is an exciting book that features The brave and the heroic join with the day, Chase, Marshall, and the rest of the each pop has their unique personalities to solve the problem and a teamwork. There is no author in this book because it's a cartoon Nickelodeon and published by Paragon Books Limited, published in 2016, and it comes under the genre children's action adventure. The main characters of action adventure Paw Patrol is Chase, Marshall, Rubble, Rocky, and Zuma. Each pop has their own unique personalities and skills. The writing style of action adventure Paw Patrol or the adorable and the brave. The sentence was simple and very easy to understand. Vocabulary also. The author used descriptive language to bring the story to our life. The theme of the book Action Adventure Paw Patrol is the importance of bravery and helping others, and the character analysis. The character analysis of Action Adventure Paw Patrol is that Chase is a brave policeman who takes charge and leads the team. Sky is a fearless pilot who can sky high in a fly. The strength of the book is one of the strength of the book is action-packed stories. The book cover is very attraction. The book cover color is sky blue color. The price and affordability. The price may vary. Check. It's available in online apps. The rating I give this book 4 point out of 5. It's a thrilling stories. The key takeaways is that I took from this book is helping and sharing others. I love to reading action adventure Paw Patrol because they are sharing, helping others. I like that in that story. Overall thought, I like this story. Thank you.
A warm greetings to one and all present here. I am JST, a 7th grader studying in Frontline Newgen International School. I am here to give a review of a book, Apparat's Guide to Land Learning. It was written by Johnny Duddle. It comes under the genre children's fiction. It contains 52 pages. Let me say the synopsis of the books now. Apparat's Guide to Land Learning by Johnny Duddle, published by National Book Token, is a delightful children's book that follows the adventure of Dulric and George Fellows, two pirate characters who navigate life on land as they encounter various challenges and humorous situations. Readers join them on a fun-filled journey with full of laughs and unexpected twists. That the book transports readers to a magical world with its captivating character. One of the greatest strengths of the book is its playful and engaging storytelling. Johnny Duddle's writing captures the young readers. The humor, books, and witty dialogue keep the readers entertained. The weakness of the book is the length and published date is not specified. It's usually challenging to comment on every specific weakness. Every specific weakness. As the readers may find more depth or development in these stories. As a young reader, I thoroughly enjoyed Apparat's Guide to Land Learning. Apparat's Guide to Land Learning The book cover is attractive and which lead me to read the book. It the cost is 142 price. It's affordable for the book. As a young reader, I thoroughly enjoyed Apparat's Guide to Land Lumbing. It's a delightful book that ignited my imagination. The main characters are Daldrick and George Fellows. The character analyzation. Daldrick is one of the pirate characters. His mischievous nature and humor personalities add excitement and entertain to the story. George Fellows is the another pirate character who joined Daldrick and add entertain to the stories. Another greatest strength of the book is it sparked the imagination. The variety of imaginative tales that transport readers to a magical worlds. I would give Apparat's Guide to Land Lumbing a rating out of 4 out of 5 stars. It's a fun-filled book and entertained readers. I highly recommend this book to children who love imaginative tales. It's perfect for readers who love pirates and adventures. With this, I conclude my review saying that the Pirate Guide to Land Lumbing is perfect for readers. It gives a reading experience. Thank you.
A warm greetings to one all present here. I am Abhishek L, an 8th grader at Frontline Newgen International School. I am here in front of you to review a book titled The Adventure of the Wishing Chair. This is a series of 3 books: The Adventure of the Wishing Chair, The Wishing Chair Again, and More Wishing Chair Stories. This is a children's fictional novel. This book was first published in 1937 in Great Britain. This edition, which I read, was published in 2014 by Egmont Publishers. This book contains 190 pages and 26 chapters. This is a book escapist siblings Peter and Molly who will discover a wishing chair in an old vase shop. The wishing chair has a power to grant wishes, and it will take them to various enchanted lands and thrilling adventures. Alongside with the cheeky pixie, Peter and Molly's adventures will be making a treat for young audience. There are 3 main characters: Peter, Molly, and Chinky the Pixie. Peter is a curious and a young boy who will be always eager to know about other worlds. Molly is a kind-hearted and imaginative girl who will be adding a sense of wonder to this adventure. Chinky, a cheeky pixie who will add a sense of humor to this world, and they will rescue him in a giant's castle. The main theme of this book revolves around the power of friendship and the power of imagination. The strength of this book is, even though there's only 3 main characters, the author managed it well. The outer cover is not too attractive and not too dull, making it perfect for this book. The weakness or the drawbacks of this book are, in the first title page, the author's name is not clear. In a page, there is different font style and font size. The author's writing style was at times very fast and at times very slow. I would suggest that it could be better to have a pace normal. I will highly recommend this book to an age category of 11 to 13 years because this is children's adventurous book. If it exceeds the level of 13, I think it will be getting bored. I will rate this, considering all these negative points, many negative points and less positive points, I will rate this book 3.7 out of 5. The scene which I like in this book is the second chapter where they will travel with using the wishing chair to a giant's castle, and they will rescue their cheeky friend, the Pinksy. Overall, I like this book. Thank you.
A warm welcome to one and all present here. I am Hardish V, an 8th grade student from Frontline Newton International School, and I'm here to review the book The Great Rocket Robbery. This book has a page length of 115, but the story only consists of 77 pages. The remaining pages consist of some interesting clues about some other stories written by the author. It ignited a spark within me, and it made me eager to read some other books written by the author. And next, I would like to speak about the illustrations and the cover of the book. First of all, the book cover was very attractive. That also helped me in completing the book within 3 days. Next is the illustrations. There were some doodle arts and some illustrations which were cute to see and was a treat for my eyes. That was one more reason for completing the book as soon as possible. This book is written by Frank Cottrell Boyce, who is one of my favorite authors for some adventurous and mysterious stories. I said about the illustrations. Those illustration works were done by Stephen Linton. He was the illustrator of this book. Next, I would like to speak about the story of this book, which was very interesting. The story is about some dogs, and the book is also the author also wrote this book in the perspective of a dog named Laika. The story is about Laika, who will be visiting Moon soon, but she didn't like that because visiting an unknown place without her friends, that was a major question within her. And they only selected one dog to go to Moon. She felt, what? Going without my friends, then I would not go to Moon. But her friends told, no, this is a great opportunity. You must use it. It has a main theme of friendship within the book, which also made me think of my friends. Next, the remaining story will continue about the adventures Laika and her friends such as Krawalski and Zip made throughout in the Moon. You know why the title is The Great Rocket Robbery? It's because that they once selected one dog, but Laika stole the rocket, which made them travel 3 at the same time. That is why it is named as The Great Rocket Robbery. Now I would like to speak about the main characters in this book, Laika and Zip and Krawalski. They are the 3 main characters who were dogs, and Laika was my favorite character. Laika was inspired by the real first space dog sent to Moon. It was inspired by the dog, and I really like that dog. It's because that it was a very energetic, motivating, and it was encouraging their friends. The strengths of this book. First is that the book had a very good story that ignited a curiosity in my mind to complete it as soon as possible. Next are the disadvantages of the book. The only disadvantage I found in this book is that if they have mentioned some more things about the story, it would be good. I would like to conclude my review by saying the overall and personal opinion for me. Overall, I rate this book 4.5. It is because of the illustrations given in the book and for giving such a beautiful story. Thank you.
My warm greetings to one and all present here. I'm Jay Prana of grade 8 from Frontline Newton International School. I'm here to review Zootropolis Book of the Film. Zootropolis Book of the Film is an exciting adaptation film, Zootropolis. This book was written inspired by film Zootropia and illustrated by H. Disney. This book published by Paragon Books in the year 2016. The main characters are Judy Hoops, Nick Wilde, Finnick, Yak, Chief Bogo, Major Belvedere, Mr. Otterton, Little Rodentia. Judy Hoops and Nicole are my favorite characters in this book. The writing style was simple and accessible that make suitable for young readers too. My favorite part of the book is when JD and Nick uncover a clue that leads to closer solving the mystery. This book has 125 pages and runs up to 28 chapters. I appreciate the book's faithful adaptation, capturing the humor, heat, excitement that make Zootropolis a hit. While the book successfully captured the essence of the film, some of the finer nuances are lost in the adaptation. The main characters, Judy works in the police department, Nick was a criminal, and he has a partner named Finnick. They solved fake Redwood Shipping Company run by Mouse. The book follows the adventure of Judy Hoops, determined rabbit who becomes the first bunny police officer in the swallowing city of Zootropolis. Together with Willie Fox named Nick Wilde, Judy unravels a mystery that threatens the harmony of animal metropolis. It was a fun-filled adventure and interesting story. Zootropolis, book of the film, promotes important moral lessons about quality. It teach young readers about value of discrimination, teamwork and fighting for what is right. The cost of the book is 5.99 pounds. In our Indian currency, it costs around 490 rupees because Zootropolis offers good value, providing and engaging the reading experience that complement the film. Overall, my Zootropolis book of the film is visual and enjoyable adaptation that brings beloved character to the vibrant world of movies to the pages. I will give Zootropolis book of the film 4 out of 5 stars because it has few colorful pictures and interesting points. This book was printed in UK. I would use Zootropolis. I recommend this book for the age category of 7 to 12 years because I highly recommend that Zootropolis book of the film for young readers who love animated movies. Zootropolis book of the film is captivating adaptation that brings beloved character to the vibrant world of illustration. Thank you.
Warm greetings to one and all present here. I am Arshad. I am here to review the book The Alternate Reality. This book was published by Puffins in the year 2011. This is an interesting collection of short story. The cost is not mentioned. There are 6 chapters and 58 pages. This book is an unique and imaginative concept. The writing style in alternate reality was established and is suitable for young readers. The font size and formation make the text easy and readable. And makes young readers to read. The cost of the book is not mentioned. There are 6 chapters and 58 pages. The front page of the book is colorful and attractive to read. This book is attractive and formation make the text easy and readable. Then my favorite part of this text is gladiator fights sword. The boy will fight with the men. This is my favorite. This is my favorite book. I will give 3.5 out of 5. Overall, I will recommend this book for age category of 6 to 12 years old students. Thank you.
My warm greetings to one and all present here. I am V.S. Pranajay of grade 8 from Frontline New Gen International School. I am here to review the book My Naughty Little Puppy, Rascal Sleep Over Fun. This book was authored by Hollyway and published by Stripes Publishing in the year 2011. It is a set of 6 wonderful children's books. The outer cover of the book is vibrant and flashy, adopted with the purplish pink uses and with neon moons and stars. At the center of the attention is our hero, Rascal the Puppy, and its master, Ellie, with pillows. I really like the outer cover of the book because it is so attractive and bright. Let's talk about the illustration. There are decent thin pictures which depicts the quality of each chapters. Illustration are by Kate Pankers. This book has 10 chapters and runs up to 110 pages. I felt like it is not too lengthy or overwhelming. It is suitable for young readers too. The writing style of the author was simple and easy to understand. That makes perfect for young readers to enjoy this book. The main characters in this book are Rascal the Puppy, Ellie, Lucy, Christy, and Leah. My favorite character in this book are Rascal the Puppy with a boundless energy, curiosity, love for his family and friends with a cute face make him my favorite character. The characters in My Naughty Little Puppy are developed and exhibited with the realistic behaviors. Interactions between the characters are highlighted with the responsibility and challenge of ownerships. My favorite part of this story is when Rascal finally learned a valuable lesson and became a well-behaved puppy. I appreciate Hollyway's capturing of a playful and mysterious behavior of a puppy in a relatable and entertaining way. While the book is enjoyable overall, I like to see more interactions between Rascal and other animal characters. It would be an additional layer of excitement and adventure to the story. The theme of the story tells us the bonding and friendship between Rascal and Ellie. My Naughty Little Puppy teaches the important lessons about friendship, responsibility, patience, and reward of training, care for a pet. The cost of this book is 4.99 pounds. In Indian currency, it costs around 520 rupees. I think it is not too expensive for young readers and pet lovers to enjoy this book by reading. Overall, My Naughty Little Puppy is a charming and delightful children's book. I will rate this book a 4 out of 5. My Naughty Little Puppy by Hollyway is a captivating, accessible children's book which brings a mysterious adventure of an adorable puppy to life. With a lovable cat. Thank you. Greetings to one and all present here. I am Sachin R of grade 8 from Frontline Newgen International School. I am here to review the book The Borrowers by Mary Norton, published by Puffin Books. This book pulls you into the world of tiny people named borrowers. These borrowers are tiny people who live alongside humans but without the humans' knowledge. They live by literally borrowing everything from humans. This book has 163 pages and 20 chapters. This book revolves around a family of 3 borrowers, Homily, Arete, and Pod. Arete, a young, charming, and adventurous girl who loves to explore the human world and has more curious. But her mother, Homily, would stop her from going out of her home because the secret of borrower shouldn't be exposed to the humans. Pod. Pod is a protective father who will go to any extent to protect his family. This story starts in an old house inhabited by a small family. It starts with a conversation between an old lady named Mrs. May and a young girl named Kate. The conversation starts when Mrs. May says about the borrowers to Kate and reveals that Mrs. May's brother also knew the borrowers and met the borrowers too. The story continues as Mrs. May introduces the borrowers, Homily, Pod, and Arete to us. Every story has a great conflict. The great conflict in this story is when, in a situation where Arete was seen by humans, Homily was worried because previously in the past, another borrower girl was killed because she was seen by the humans and she was killed by a cat. So, Homily was very worried. The story continues as it explains how the borrowers manages to get out of this great conflict. Now, let's enter into the positives of the book. A major positive of the book is the way in which Mary Norton creatively and beautifully built the world of borrowers. She used most of the regular objects which we use in our daily life and shown it in a unique perspective of the borrowers and how they see it and how they use the things. Another positive point of the book is the way in which she conveyed the emotions to the audience. In a situation when I read that Homily reveals about the story of a borrower who was killed by a cat to Arete, I felt the darkness and sadness of the situation. In another situation where Arete was first time to see the human world, I felt the curiosity and excitement of Arete. But I felt that the story moves in a low pace because there's a detailed description in everything. In conclusion, this borrower gives you a great reading experience. I would recommend this book to young readers who loves adventurous books and I would rate the book 4 out of 5. I hope the book gives you a great reading experience. Thank you.
Warm greetings to 100% here. I am Sarvana Graded from Friendly School. Today I am Turning Batman. It was first published in the year, then it was reprinted in the year 1997 and 1998. The illustrator Peter Kavang. Let us look at the details of the cover. It was integrating with ghostly images of children wearing. The pictures are perfectly captures the essence of the story. There are 5 characters: Miss Shade, the ghost teacher, Mr. the ghost teacher, Miss Knightley, Mr. Stern, Miss Dickens, and Jake. My favorite character in this story is Jake. Story. My favorite part of the book is when Jake and his friends went for a clue that leads them to a haunted. The synopsis of the story is: look, see, did you see there something glimmering? Yeah, it is the ghost teacher. The length of the storybook is there are only 3 chapters and 64 pages. In this book, I like the 3rd chapter because it is very interesting and very nice to read. I will appreciate the author's writing skill because the author's writing skill are very nice and good. The story is about class 3 will be behaving badly. The school principal write a ad and stick it. After that, Miss Stern will enter the crazy classroom. The students were scared seeing Miss Stern, the teacher. After showed the flashback of the students what they did. The students did not misbehave badly. The cost of this book is 300 rupees. Of 250 rupees. I will recommend this category of 10 to 30. I will rate this book for
a warm greetings to one and all present here. I am A.S. Akshara of grade 8 from Frontline New International School. I am here to review the book titled Paddington Goes to Town. The author of this book is Michael Bond and it was illustrated by Peggy Fortnum. The genre of the book is fiction. Michael Bond bought a small toy bear on Christmas Eve 1956. He saw it left on the shelf of a store in London. He presented it to his wife Brenda and named it Paddington as they were living near Paddington at that time. He wrote almost 150 books, including his autobiography Bears and Forebears. The book was published in 1968 by William Collins Sons, and the edition which I read was published in 2014. The theme of the book is to help an outsider from another culture. This will be valuable for the children who will see it. The book cover was not attractive. The picture given in the cover was relevant to the title. Paddington is adorable, a polite bear, well-meaning and full of good intentions, but his trusting nature can often get him into trouble. It's a funny adventure of a bear called Paddington. The book has 7 chapters and 153 pages. Michael Bond's narrative was filled with humor, warmth, and gentle life lessons that children can easily grasp. The main characters are Paddington, the lovable and mischievous bear from Peru with a penchant for sticky situation; Mr. and Mrs. Brown, Paddington's adoptive human family who are always there to support him; Mr. Gruber, Paddington's wise and kind-hearted friend who are always there to support him; Aunt Lucy, Paddington's beloved aunt who taught him to value family and good manners. Paddington is undoubtedly the star of the book, and his one character is that both children and adults can easily fall in love with. He is innocent, curious, full of goodwill, causing chores, but often with best of intentions. Paddington's endearing qualities make him relatable, which will root the readers as he navigates various challenges in the town. One highlights Paddington's character is when he helps a child to find their parents. Despite being in an unfamiliar place, himself, Paddington's kindness and resourcefulness shine through as he takes charge of the situation and ensures the child's safety. As an adult reader, Paddington Goes to Towns brought back the nostalgic memories of my own childhood. The innocence and charm of Paddington's character resonated with me, reminding me the importance of kindness and empathy in today's life, in today's world. The book is delightful escape that offers heartwarming moments, gentle life lessons. Thank you.
Greeting to one and all present here. I am Dakshita of grade 8 studying in Frontline Newgen International School. I am going to review a book, My Naughty Little Sister Friend. The author of this book, Dorothy Edwards, it was first published by 1962, Great Britain. Egmont Press is committed to ethical publishing. The book was illustrated by Shreyal Hughes. It was a wonderful story to read. It has 10 chapters, 154 pages. And the main characters are Mr. Cocoa Bones and her mother, my naughty little sister Annabelle, Billy, Harry. I like Mr. Cocoa Bones, my naughty little sister, Harry, Annabelle. My naughty little sister, always curious mind, she will do a silly things. Annabelle, she was so pretty and very kind-hearted person. Billy was friendly with my naughty little sister friend. Mr. Cocoa Bones, in this story, he will tell us, he's a detective of the story. He will tell only positive things in the story. I like the author writing style was imaginative. The imaginative and creativity, and it has more funful questions. I like it. It has a tense. And it has I like mostly first chapter, and it make me very happy. They will go for only weekends, and Mr. Cocoa Bones and Godmother and the church and park they will go. And I like the book color. My favorite color is pink. The book color also pink. It has more questions. First I was seeing that book color picture. I was too attractive. It was a more picture like that. I was thinking, I was seeing that picture. It is too dark. I can't understand the pictures. The theme of the story was good. I like to give a rating 4 out of 5. It can be more interesting, and it can be a large story. It can be more characters, and I like to give a rating 4 of. I like the cost of this book $4.90. I think the price is too high. It can be reduced $3.90 or $3.50, and Thank you.
Greetings to one and all present here. I am ST Hundavi Vipashana of grade 8 studying in Frontline News International School, and I am here to give a review on the book The Virgin Mary's Got Knits. This book is an anthology, a Christmas anthology. That means it's full of short stories, poems and anecdotes. It was written by the best-selling author of the Little Village School series, Jervis Finn. He has written other books in the Little Village School series, such as Trouble at the Little Village School and The School Inspector Calls. It was first published in Great Britain in 2014. There were a lot of illustrations in the book, and they were there at the end of each chapter. Sometimes they were 1 page long, and it was illustrated by Matthew Finn. Now, let's talk about Jervis Finn's writing style. I discovered that he had written this whole book in the Yorkshire slang, which is a slang followed in the UK. which made it harder for the readers to understand. For example, here's a sentence with no context. You're doing me a duff. I could not understand this sentence without the context, but with context, maybe I could. Here's the context. There was a boy and a girl standing on the stage. The boy was playing the part of Joseph, and the girl was playing the part of Mary. The girl Mary was trying to get her baby doll, Jesus, to sleep. But the boy, whose name was Darren, was making some noise. So the girl was like, "Hey, Darren, will you shut up? I'm trying to get him to sleep. You're doing me a duff." So maybe we can understand, oh, okay. So the girl Mary is trying to tell him to, she's very annoyed by the boy. Another thing I hated about the book was that it was very repetitive. In each chapter, it was the same thing again and again. It was the birth of Jesus as a play in different schools, and the author Jervis Finn will go to each school and see it. But there were slight changes. For example, out of them all, in my opinion, the best one is where there were 3 boys who were playing the role of 3 kings, and one of the boys, all the 3 kings had a crown, and in one of the crowns, it was decorated with chocolate, the colorful gummies, and the boys were taking it from the crown and eating it. So the others were like, "Give me some." I think that was the best of them all. There was a story called The Christmas Miracle, which I liked a lot. At the beginning, it was nice, but as it went on, I didn't like it. There were some 1 to 2 new words in each chapter, which I think is a good amount because there are 16 chapters. And I would recommend this book to anybody who loves reading and Christmas, because the author shares a lot of his Christmas experiences because he likes it a lot. And I did not find that very relatable because I do not celebrate Christmas. So I say that people who really do celebrate Christmas, they would love this book. They should also understand the Yorkshire slang because he uses a lot of it. For example, the word where, he'll say veer. For the word there, he'll say deer. And most of the time, he'll not even say T or H. He'll just use that in apostrophes. And I would rate this book a 3 out of 5 because the characters, they were all nice. Thank you.
Warm greetings to one and all present here. I'm PG Lakshanya, a 8th grader from Frontline Newgen International School. I'm here to review the book titled Billy the Kid. The author of this book is Michael Morpurgo. Michael Foreman is the illustrator of this book. This book was published in 2002 by HarperCollins Children's Book. There are 116 pages in this book, and the story is not broken into chapters. Billy is the main character of this book. This story is told in the voice of an 80-year-old man who sits on his favorite bench on his favorite spot under his favorite tree and sees a group of children who's playing football. He remembers his past football life and tells about it. This is how the story begins. This story is about how Billy's football life was affected because of the World War. I really liked the book cover's synopsis. It made me curious to read. But then I thought only football lovers would like this story. But then when I started reading, it made me curious to continue further. I can't close the book. It made me curious to turn out the next page to read out. When I finished the entire story, it made me curious to read the other books of the same author, Michael Morpurgo. He wrote several other books like Born to Run, Farm Boy, etc. In the book cover, I see that the author's name and the title occupies almost equal space. Here I think if the title was highlighted, it would be good. It does not mean that the author's name shouldn't be highlighted. An author plays an important role in writing a book. However, if the title was highlighted, it could be good. And I see that Michael Morpurgo names had a shiny appearance than that of the title. And the yum written in the author's name was small. It should be in caps indeed. About the illustration, I really like the illustrations, and this story was interesting and moving. I really like the writing style of the author. However, in few places, he used few sentences which made me read the same sentence twice or thrice to understand it. I'll give you an example. He told me I was a gambling good for nothing scallywag. I repeat, he told me I was a gambling good for nothing scallywag. There are even more few sentences in this book which made me read the same twice or thrice to understand it. If he used simple words, it could be good. And in most of the places, I can't understand it. But what is his speciality is, even though I can't understand those few points, it was easy for me to relate with the previous part and the next part. I really like the author's writing style. I really like the illustrations too. And the rate of this book is 820. I accept that this book is interesting, but then the rate was not good. I rate this book 4.7 out of 5. If the few parts in the book was easy for me to understand, I hope I'll give full rating. I recommend this book for age category 11 to 15. Thank you.
All present here. I'm Meenakshi A of grade 8 from Frontline Newgen International School. I'm here to give a review on the fantastic book titled The Chocolate Dog. It was written by a best-selling author, Holly Webb. It was illustrated by Sharon Renta. It was published on